All right. Back for some hopefully grief-free fishing, but I'm assuming they aren't going anywhere. What up, Stone? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening and good morning. I hope you had an excellent day, dude. Hope you had a great day. $150 unsuccessful. We'll get one, Stone. We're gonna get one today, dude. Are you in Medulla or are you in Toxe fishing, Stone? Either way, you're gonna get one. I'm gonna send some magical dust, and I hope that you will catch something. You're in Toxe? Yeah, dude. I'll come over and fish with you over at the bridge. We'll get you one. Morning, Ixris. It's raining. I'm so jealous, dude. I wish it was raining here, man. I wish it would rain here more often. It never rains here. Yeah, it doesn't ever rain here. Some magic dust? Oh, I'm gonna give you something, Stone. When I see you, I'm gonna give you a little something that's gonna hopefully give you a little bit of luck for catching the kelpies. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be catching all the kelp dragons today, Stone. Nice. Yeah, I do it from the bridge. Is my go-to, and I have a lot of luck. What up, buddy? All right, Barry White, let's go, buddy. All right, Stone. I got something. Are you at the bridge right now, Stone? I got something for you, buddy. Ooh, Ixris, yeah, the snakes. The lesser the lassus snake will catch you the seahorse, which is called a kelp dragon. Oh, you're off at the moment, Stone? Okay. Yeah, when you get back on, dude, we'll do some kelp dragon fishing. And when you get back, I got something for you. I got something for you, buddy. What up, party people? How are all the beautiful anglers of the world doing this morning? Or evening? I don't know what it is for you. What up, Yetin? How you doing, man?
I am good.
Awesome, man.
Ready to do some fishing.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. See,
You can make me some horse armor later if I give you some mats.
oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, 100%. What up, Grim Mist? How you doing today? Happy eve of the weekend. Oh yeah, whenever you're good, dude. And I think if we're fishing on the bridge, we just have to stand back further, kind of like Helicor is.
Or stay on your horse.
Yeah, or stay on your horse fishing down here, or on the bridge itself.
You can cast through the hole, I think.
Yeah, you can. You can cast through the hole. And you will catch kelp dragons if you cast through the hole. So, like, there's a lot of different options we have with the griefers in town, but like Helicor was doing, where he was standing on the far edge. How you doing, Helicor?
I also kind of stopped them. Whenever they see me, they kind of move along now.
That's good. That's good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they target people that they think are either A, vulnerable or new to the game, which is really, really infuriating. Like, that's even more infuriating. Because, like, literally people come here just to chill and learn how to fish. And fishing is hard enough as it is. Like, it's insane that they're doing this.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that angler banger guy.
yeah.
He waited till my buddy went out of the freaking bank last night with his terror bird, who's like a level 100, dude, and followed him down to the fishing hut. And I was getting my stuff from the bank, and he killed him and his terror bird before I got there.
The angler bane guy did?
Yeah.
That's super annoying.
Yeah, the terror bird. I think he might even uninstall, bro. It was pretty sad.
Yeah. See, that's exactly what people like that do to games like this. Like, they will live. That's exactly what happened to MO1. Like, MO1 died and became a hyper niche game because of griefing and because of the PvP. There was no balance between peace and PvP. It just got inundated with PvP, and it was like, either you're going to be a mounted archer and you're going to partake in the war, or you're just going to get griefed out of the game, is kind of what it came down to. When I played, that was my experience when I played MO1. And it seems like that's what MO2 is starting to become. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, I really, really hope they can change their TOS to prevent that multiple account buying thing with a VPN. Not to mention have just harsher rules against harassing and bullying people like this. Like, sure, I understand it's a full loop PvP game, but like, there is a line that needs to be drawn when you have people that are just chilling and fishing and literally harmless, and you have people running around that are literally griefing and bullying them in a virtual environment, and then following them underwater and saying, "Oh, it looks like you're in a pickle. It looks like you're gonna die. I'm gonna steal all your..." Like, I get it. It's a full loop PvP game, but that kind of behavior, like, we don't allow that behavior in real life. Like, I don't understand why a video game would allow taunting and
Well,
and
it's,
bullying
it's
like
not just
that
that.
in a
He was
guarded
trying to
city
call it
specifically.
He was trying to call a GM on me because my horse was slightly in front of the door. You could still walk through at the bank, and he was trying to call a GM saying I was blocking him.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Billy. I love you, man.
Like they're trying to
Oh
grief
no,
all
dude,
around
no,
town.
dude, that's cool, man. I'm sorry that it turned into such a griefing shit show, man. I'm like, I really hope that it'll get back to being chill again, and we can just fish and chill. Like, I really enjoyed it, man. Like, it was so much fun just being able to chill and fish and have a good time and talk about adventures and shit. But like, griefers are gonna grief. Like, there's very little that we can do about it, you know.
Yeah, they found us.
Especially the way that they're playing. Like, they're literally they have multiple accounts logged in everywhere on this river. In fact, I think there's about 3 accounts logged in that little hidey hole back there in the waterfall. There's another one at least logged in over at that waterfall, and then they've got 3 or 4 that run around and patrol and push people in, and then once they push people in, they run off on their horse, log out, log on one of these alts, and then loot, and then log back out, because you're still in town right here, and it takes 10 seconds to log out regardless of whether you're a criminal or not. So it's completely broken.
When you log out, does it leave your horse behind for a little while?
No. If your horse is within range, your horse will disappear with you. It's only if your horse is out of range that your horse will remain.
Oh, are there griffins around here?
Oh yeah, there's been a bunch of griefers, my dude.
Oh,
There's been like 4 or 5 of them running around. They all have like half a dozen to a dozen accounts, and they just keep logging from account to account. And then like yesterday, one of them we killed, and he had a 5 murder count, and he literally deleted his character and re-rolled a character and was back here within like an hour and a half. It was bonkers, dude. Bonkers.
that's funny.
Yeah, yesterday was pretty eye-opening for me personally. Like, I've never experienced anything like this.
I mean, that's how they have fun, right?
And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they need to get a mother that'll hug them, or get a friend, because that's nothing but bullying. They're doing literally nothing but bullying, virtual bullying.
This guy's armor is so fucking sexy, bro. What the fuck?
Which guy?
Yo,
Oh,
this
Yetin?
Guy, look at his armor, bro.
Yeah, dude. Yetin's a badass, my man.
Fucking samurai with that fucking fish fucking pole, bro. He's gonna come over and stick somebody with it. Look at that shit.
That's freaking
Yo, I got a fucking squirrel. I got a bear yesterday. I found a huge ass bear spawn. Like 4 bears.
Oh yeah, nice, dude. Hell yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
I had to sacrifice 2 horses for the motherfucker.
Cap. Oh shoot, dude. At least you got one.
Yeah, cause well, I fed him all the horse meat I got from both my horses.
Oh.
But yo, that didn't even do it. Like he was still at 400 food.
Yeah. They're starving when you first get them. You have to feed them. It's like 3 or 4 springbok. It's bonkers.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be taming all day. As soon as I get a nice little fucking cash reserve going, I'll be back over here fishing.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Well, I hope the
Alright.
taming goes well, my dude.
Oh, dude, it is. I'm trying to get some money for advanced taming because everything else is maxed.
Nice, dude.
I got like 4 horses on the way in here, dude. Maybe
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you know the back secret route, but I'm not gonna say nothing. If you do, then right on.
Yeah, I know all the secret routes in the valley here. I've done quite a bit of exploring in the valley.
Gotcha. I got this back secret route. Took 4 horses right on through, no problem.
Hell yeah, brother.
Here,
Dude.
money now.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We'll have fun adventures, my dude, and I'll be seeing you fishing again soon.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right.
I'll be back real soon. I just gotta be able to get them hooked.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, my bro.
Yep.
Catch you on the flip side. Cap, there's a few things that they could do. One, obviously they need to tinker with the guards more. They can do like in MO1 where guards would literally teleport to somebody that's
Yeah, Blood Kua.
Congratulations! Hell yeah, dude. They can make it.
They decreased the catch rate of toads over here now.
they might have, dude. They might have, and you just catch more Kana now.
Yeah, like they're like, oh, they feel bad here.
Yeah, some of them teleport, but they need all of them. Yeah, the lictors will teleport, but they need all of them to teleport, like in MO1 as well as in Ultima Online. Another thing that they can do is if somebody's criminal, they can't Alt F4 and just leave the game in 10
A lot of
seconds.
people
They
are
have to
back
stay
on
for the
since
full
the
4 or
refishing
5
sucks.
minutes. Yeah, everybody's leaving and like everybody's like on edge. It's real super annoying. It's real frustrating.
Yeah, I'm
Make
telling
it
you.
so they have
If
to
you get on the
stay.
back like this, they can't push. They can only push you onto the bridge.
Yep,
So.
yeah, that's what I told everybody. If we fish up here, we just got to stay back, and that way they can't get behind us and push us in the water. But
Yeah.
Cap, have them stay in game for the full
And
4 or 5 minutes of their criminal
if you
timer.
want, I can get one of my PvP buddies
Um,
over here to come fish with us. And
I mean, if he wants to fish, hell yeah, man. But if he's not wanting to fish and he wants to do other stuff, man, I don't want people like going out of their way just to be here and make sure that things are safe and whatnot. Like griefers, they will get annoyed. They'll get bored. They're ultimately going to get bored, especially as we create strategies like this where we're safe and they can't do anything. Because the only way that they're going to get anything is if they push us in the water and somebody can't swim. That's the only way they're going to get loot. Or if they can single out a target that's going down to the fishing hut and they're alone, that's the other way.
yeah,
But once we find contingencies and ways to combat it without the help of Star Vault and like them tinkering immediately, because it'll take time for them to make changes, you know.
yeah,
Like we can do what we can do and hopefully have an enjoyable time and everybody have a good time.
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, we'll see what happens in the future.
I'm not worried about them too much. I deal with them all. Like I deal with people like that all the time over in the West.
Yeah. It's super common over there, I guess, in the West as well as in the North. So it's just, you know.
Yeah. They find
What
exploits
up,
in
Steve?
guards,
How you
like
doing, man?
and then do what you are saying, and then like kill people's horses. It's so dumb.
Yeah, it's just super annoying. Yeah.
Hey, do you have any extra snakes? I lost a bunch.
Oh yeah,
last night.
yeah. Absolutely. Here, give me just a sec. Let me grab some for you. What up, Steve? How you doing this morning, man? We've been dealing with griefers the last like 48 hours. It's been real annoying. There's like 4 or 5 griefers with like 30 accounts, running around. It's been so annoying. uh, Super annoying. Just harassing people, and then deleting characters once they get to a 5 murder count. All right, buddy. Got some for you. But yeah, Cap, they can extend the logout timer if you're a criminal. They can make the guards teleport,
These
change
blood coolas are really nice.
and increase the aggro range of
They're gonna come
guards.
in handy later.
Oh yeah, dude. If you know how to cook, or if you know a cook, which you are a cook, like you're gonna make some real badass shit, man. Like you're gonna be healing
Oh, yeah.
everybody. Just got to be careful though, because you'll get real fat if you eat that blood kua too much.
Yeah, because the 88 nourishment. Yeah, I know. I always try to tell my whole guild, I'm like, guys, you gotta be on a diet or you'll get fat.
Yeah, no, it's true. Like you really do. Like it's way easier to gain weight than it is to lose weight in this game.
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes of grinding to lose one, like if you go 1 point above.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, Cap, something else they can do is update their TOS.
Yeah, when they said exercise to lose weight, they meant it.
Their terms of service. Yeah, seriously, bro. They can update their terms of service to reflect and match what Valve's is, where you can't use VPNs to buy additional accounts. Because what those guys are doing is they're using a VPN
Yeah, I
to
was trying to go
log
to
in through a
Trader
country
last
where the
night.
game is $5, and they're just
It didn't
buying
really work out.
a dozen copies of it for $5. And since there's no sub, it's like, oh well, there's
A couple
they
of my
spent
buddies fell off a cliff.
50, 60 bucks. That's hilarious, dude. Dude, them cliffs, man. You gotta watch out for those cliffs. They'll jump out and bite you, man.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, Cap, there's stuff that they could do. Yeah, Extras, you will catch them at any time on this bridge. You can catch them. Anytime,
Did you
day
catch
or
the same
night.
stuff down on that rock? Because it didn't seem
Yeah,
like down there.
yeah, you'll catch the same stuff. You just need to make sure you're casting to the same spot. Like I actually catch blood kua down on that rock down there. I cast over here under the bridge, and I catch a bunch of blood kua. Unless they change, unless they change the spawn pool, I caught like a 10,000 stack of blood kua in like an hour and a half.
Yeah, last night I was literally just blood kua,
Yeah, you were
blood kua.
pulling them out left and right.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
oh cool, and then I stayed up forever.
Yeah, dude, you get into a zone and it's like, man, I just caught another kelp dragon, or man, I just caught another blood kua. I need to stay on longer and catch more.
Yeah.
The feeling's great. Oh, you haven't caught a kelp yet, dude?
No.
Oh, damn.
I've almost given up, man.
Oh, dude, you'll catch one. You use that snake with a 5 hook and a strong line at 333 depth, and you'll catch one.
Yeah.
I mean, it took me like a day and a half.
See, I'm doing the same thing, but with a 100 hook, and I'm getting blood kua like nobody's business.
Yep. Yeah, you'll get the blood kua with a big hook or the kelp dragon with a little hook. And at night, you'll catch black whiskerfish too.
Oh, really? With the big hook? Or
with the big hook, you'll catch black whiskerfish as well as some of the crefts.
Oh, nice.
No, not even, Cap. Only for like 4 or 5 minutes. Like, your crim timer is literally only like 4 or 5 minutes until it goes away. So what people will do is they'll stay in the river, like I was saying. Like, they'll have one person that pushes somebody in the water, then they run off. They stay around, just in case there's more people to push in the water. They'll push people in the water, and then the alt accounts, because some of these dudes, like the dude I was talking to was talking about how people have like 2 and 3 computers set up so they can do this. And they'll have another account in the water, just chilling in the water waiting. So once that person dies in the water, they have to obviously spear it back. So it takes them forever to run back. The person in the waterfall grabs all the loot. They go criminal. They swim back in the waterfall. They don't aggro guards or anything because nobody's around. And then they'll alt F. If they're in a pickle, they'll alt F4 log out. If they're not in a pickle, they'll just normal log out. And then it only takes 10 seconds to log out, so they're gone. And even if they're criminal, they can just log on to the alt server where it's super calm, and they're fine. It won't be until it's one server, or until people are isolated to one server, that they'll be able to prevent the alt hopping that occurs. But I personally think the bigger issue is the multiple accounts for these people. And the fact that they're abusing a VPN to buy the game for nothing. It's bad for Star Vault's bottom line, and it's bad for the game because all they're doing is griefing and spreading negative energy, which will inevitably kill the game. And then, furthermore, it's against Valve's TOS. No, I agree, Cap. Like, if you're red, you need to be like, if you're murdering people once you hit. But the thing is once they hit a 5 murder count and they have to use a red priest, they'll just delete their character. They'll just re-roll. Because it literally takes them like an hour to get through. It took them like an hour and a half to get through Haven. To get back to griefing. Because he just goes to starter zones. It's really easy for them to gear up. If you go to a noob town or if you're killing fishermen. It's super easy. And like, we've had folks in the chat, we've had folks come in that are like legit reds and PvPers. Yeah, see right there. It's $750 for a fresh MO account. What MO2 account? And that's in another country. That's somewhere else. Somewhere overseas. Where yeah, I don't even want to know where it's $750. It's probably like, I don't even know where. Yeah, like that needs to be against Star Vault TOS. Just like it's against Valve's TOS. I hope Star Vault reports those accounts to Valve. Yeah, Jaster. Yeah. I'm sure there's a bunch of countries you can get it for dirt cheap in, just because the currency differences. Ixris, you can use either a strong or a medium line. I personally use a strong line for it, but yeah, it'll be a 5 hook, and then the lesser thalassus snake is what you'll use for bait. Yeah, Sono, see, you're doing it the honest way, Sono. You're doing it the right way. Like, you're doing it how it should be. You're doing it how the system is meant to work. But these people are abusing Valve's TOS and going against Valve's TOS, and something that I believe StarVault should make in their TOS too, because it is a global game. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, strong line makes life way easier when you have small fish. But anywho, I'm hoping Helicore here. In fact, Helicore, for when you are ready to fish for those kelpies, I got some magic dust for you. So once you get, once you get that reeled in, my dude, I'm gonna give you some magic dust.
Oh, for sure, dude. I gotta get a 10 hook. Hold on.
You'll want to use a 5. You're gonna use a 5
Okay.
for kelp dragons.
Oh, I thought it was a 10.
No, sir. You're gonna use a strong line, a 5 hook, and a lesser thalassus snake, my man. Maybe there's your problem. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe that's why you haven't caught one yet.
There we go. All right, I'll be back.
All right, sweet, sweet.
I might jump off like that.
Having any luck, Ixris?
Oh, I'm just getting a lot of frogs.
Yep. That is the way of life for us anglers on the bridge. Them toads.
Hell yeah.
Living the toad life.
Yeah, I wanna catch one before I head to work.
Nice.
It don't even gotta be pretty. I can get like 100 grand. Just give you something.
Dude, even catching a little baby one's great.
Yeah. Does your pole bend a lot when you catch one or no?
See, that's the unique thing about kelp dragons, is that it's not a set pole that they have, because if you catch one that's 50 units, it'll literally pull like a toad. You're not going to have to right click at all. But if you get one that's like 700, 800, 850 units, it'll bend your pole over to your hand. Like it'll pull like a blood kua or a silk ray. It's pretty crazy, the range. And then there's also a middle pole. Like if you catch one that's like 400, 500 units, it'll pull and it'll look like a labrum when you're reeling it in. You'll think it's a labrum, either a labrum or a big kana. Yeah, there's 3 poles that I've found, which is really unique because most fish that I've caught really only have 2 variants for their pole.
Yeah, it all depends on the size.
Exactly. All depends on the size of the fish as to how they pull. But they usually will fit into or fall into like 2 pools, you know? There's like, for silk rays, there's like the 30 kilo plus pole, and then there's the below 30 kilo pole. And then with sand rays, it's like the 15 to 20 pole, and then the below 15 pole.
Yeah. I was catching.
What's going on, Shenzhen?
All of a sudden, I got this like a 40K silk ray pull.
Hell yeah, dude! Did you get it in? How's your day treating you,
good.
Shenzhen? Nice, dude. Nice. Congrats, man. Those are, dude. I love. That's probably like one of my favorite things to fish for. I think it might be because it was one of the first like rare fish I caught, but also just because they pull. The pole on them, it's crazy. It's like a catfish.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I was surprised.
Well, oh hell yeah! Welcome back. Let me get this toad rolled and reeled real quick.
And maybe a kelpie.
You know, it could be a little baby one. It could be.
I'm feeling good. I don't have too much longer, but I'm feeling good.
Now you got snakes still? You good on snakes?
Yeah, I got snakes.
Now you put that magic dust in your pockets and you catch a kelp dragon.
All right.
Hell yeah, brother. Ixers, have you ever caught a kelp dragon?
Nah, this will be my first time trying for him.
Okay, alright. I got some magic dust for you. So when you get that reel in, I got something for you.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Oh hell yeah, man! Hopefully it'll be a nice, relaxing evening of
Oh,
fishing
hell
for you,
yeah.
dude.
I appreciate it.
After a long day, man. I'm hoping that we can just chill and have a good time and do. Really? They were script fishing? What? Did they report? I really hope they reported that. Reported the names and everything. Damn, so you can macro? That's bad. That's gonna get real bad. Dude, that's crazy, Fanger. Man, depending on the fish that were on him, he might have wanted to take those too. Because if they had a bunch of kelp dragons and like or ventriosis, I don't think they'd have ventriosis, but that is crazy, man. I didn't even know you could do that with fishing in this game because the fishing's so freaking complex. Oh, there's a gherkin. We got a jerk in the gherkin, guys. We got a jerk in that gherkin. Hell yeah.
It's fighting, brother.
Uh, 29. Wait, no, I don't want to feed them those. Uh, 3 XP, don't announce that stuff in my chat. I want my chat to be a chill place, not one for griefers. So if you do announce that again, I will ban you. Just so you know, 3 XP. Not going to tolerate that. You're just griefing in the game, and you're going to grief and bully in my chat. I don't want that. I don't want that kind of environment for my community. So either respect it or leave. Or I'll ban you. Or one of my mods will ban you. Go into Jack's channel and let him know. The Australian griefer. Let him know. Because we don't really care in here. We have zero care about any of that stuff, bro. Yeah, Fanger, it would have been great, man. I mean, I'm sure that people are going to encounter that again. But being able to report those players. Yeah, report the players to a GM while they're in the act. rather than just killing them. No, it's not WoW 3 XP. It's a matter of respect, bro. Have a little respect. Be an adult. You're an adult. You're not a 12-year-old man. Griefing is something a child would do. And you take it to the next level. It's mind-blowing, dude. It's absolutely mind-blowing. And that is absolutely not the community I want, or anybody like that in my community.
What kind of fish is this?
And I was going to say something yesterday, 3XP, but I just let it go and just ignored you. But if you're going to be in here today and in the future saying stuff like that, I'll just ban you. I don't have any tolerance for that crap. Like, the world is a shitty enough place. I don't need that in my chat. I don't need that on Twitch. And I even went in your channel yesterday. Says, don't kill my vibe, is on your freaking, like, first thing on your page, dude. It says, don't kill my vibe. And here you are going into channels griefing people in games, killing their vibe when they're just trying to chill and fish. Super funny, man. Super funny. Oh. Is it, Fanger, is it up at the top or is it down at the bottom? No, Jaster, in the future, if he's announcing people he kills and stuff like that, absolutely ban him. Get rid of him. I don't want him or anybody like him in here. Announcing that you're killing people, especially ones that are my viewers, 3XP, because those Chinese fishermen, dude, those people have been in my channel. Like, and if you're griefing people from my channel, I have no desire to have you or anyone like you in my channel. You know what I'm saying, bro? And yeah, I'm doing great, bro. I am hunky dory. Freaking got my coffee. I'm fishing with my homies. I'm having a great time, dude. Yeah, Jaster, if he is posting, like, if he's trolling and like, oh, I just killed your buddies. I killed your buddies. I want you to get rid of him. But if he's being chill, because he was, like, yesterday he was being helpful. Like, people were asking questions about mining, and he was being very helpful. 3XP was being helpful. Like, and that's why I didn't do it. Because you were responding to people that had questions, and you were being kind and helpful. But when you post stuff like, oh, I killed so-and-so, like, we don't care, bro. I don't care. Keep it to yourself. Keep it in your little goon squad. And go do it in Meduli or Fabrinum, man. Like, that's normal there. We like to chill and fish, dude. Like, that's literally what we do. We just chill and fish. There's no war. There's no violence. Like, most of us don't even carry a weapon until yesterday. Like, I still don't carry a weapon, and I refuse to, just because it's my in-game character. So, yeah, exactly. Fanger Banger is dead on, man. Like, if people are fishing, like, that's literally, they're just chilling. Like, whether they're in Meduli, whether they're in Fabrinum, whether they're here in Toxe, like, fishing, you are defenseless. You are literally like a horse. You're stuck here reeling in. And I mean, sure, you could glitch the game, but if you're an honest gamer, you're not going to glitch the game. So, and I appreciate that 3XP. I appreciate you respecting that, man. But yeah, exactly what Jaster said. Kill him is whatever, don't brag about it in here.
No cup dragon yet.
You're gonna get it. You'll get it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I gotta get going, brother. Appreciate the picture shit.
Oh, absolutely, dude. You have an excellent day or evening or whatever it might be for you, man. Hope it's great, dude.
Oh yeah, you as well.
Have a
And
good night,
I'll
bud.
catch you around, my man.
Oh yeah, you will.
See, like that right there, that is the community I would like. Like people saying, man, gotta go. Hope you guys have a great day. Oh yeah, Cap, I can absolutely walk you through it. Through the mechanics and stuff. Badal. Dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. That's super, super kind of you. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you are having an excellent day. Awesome, Mixers. Have a great day, dude. And yeah, Cap, here, let me go over here. And in fact, actually, I can just do it right here. So, I'm going to start from the very beginning for you, Cap. And I do have a YouTube channel, but I haven't put like a legit fishing tutorial. I haven't like sat down and made one yet. But I have no problem if people ask in my stream. I have zero problem walking through this. I would walk through this 100 times a day. I love fishing, so I'm catching a fish. I'm teaching somebody how to fish. You know, that's my mindset. So don't ever hesitate to ask me questions. Like there's a reason I stream. I want it to be informational. I want people to learn. I want people to enjoy the game and get the same pleasure that I have. So that's part of the reason I stream, you know. I want to have that type of community. But Cap, first thing you're gonna do. All right, so we're just on a free look screen here, just normal free look. You have your fishing pole equipped like a weapon. You're gonna pull your fishing pole out like you would your weapon, which the default key is X. So when you do that, your pole comes out, your line, your hook, your bait, and your depth monitor comes up, and then your mouse cursor. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get it in, man. Get it in. Focus, brother. Focus. So you're going to have your mouse cursor that pops up, too. This is very important. So you're going to right-click your hook, your line, and your bait. I do not stack lines or baits. I don't stack them because if you break a line or a bait, there is a chance you'll lose the stack. I don't know if they fix that or not. I don't worry about it. I just don't stack them. Baits I stack because I've never lost a stack of bait. Hell yeah, brother! Woo! Dude, that's fucking sick, dude. Congratulations, man. Dude, it's the magic dust, dude. It's the magic dust.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
500 units, dude. 500.
Dude, congratulations, man. That's so exciting, dude. Dude, I'm hyped for you, man. Fuck yeah. Now you gotta catch more, dude. You gotta catch more.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. So, we got our bait line, we choose our depth. Once you have everything equipped, Cap, you then need to hit Z to get rid of your mouse cursor. So now you go back into your free look. A big mistake a lot of folks will make is that they don't get rid of their mouse cursor, and then they try to cast, and it makes their mouse cursor disappear, but they don't actually cast, and they get real confused. So make sure you get rid of your mouse cursor, whatever that key is. Now, once you're ready to cast, Cap, the casting is very similar to a bow or a weapon charge attack. The longer you charge it, the further you're going to cast it. So, for example, if I do just a click, so if I show you my mouse, if I just do a single click, it's a really short cast. You can't even see the bobber. And now I'm going to reel that in real quick, and I'll show you a long cast. So now, when I'm doing a long cast, I'm going to hold it down. You can see it charging, and it'll bloop even, and notice how far that went. I don't even know where that went. I threw that like 1.5 miles. So that's the cast, Cap. Now, once you have casted, bobber's going to go down. It's going to go bloop. This is where you're going to listen and watch. Right there, I got a bite. There's also nibbles, but I got a bite. Once the fish bites, you need to use your left click to hook the fish, and you're just going to hold down your left click to reel. If the fish starts fighting, which this is a little baby toad, it's not, there's the fighting, you're going to right click and hold down right click until it's done fighting. Once it's done fighting, you let go of right click and then go back to reeling. all this time, Cap, you are not letting go of your left mouse click. You're keeping that down the whole time. Beto, I get it, man. I get it. It's open world, it's open PvP. But bullying, regardless of whether it's in real life or in a virtual environment like this video game, is unacceptable. And all they're doing is bullying people that are trying to chill and fish. So there's a difference between this being an open world PvP and people doing PvP up there, and somebody just being a troll griefer coming and pushing fishermen in the water, regardless of what they have in their bags, and pushing them in repeatedly and then taunting them underwater while they watch them die. So I do understand that it's a full loot open world PvP game, but we are in a guarded town. In fact, nope, no guards around right now. Nope, there's a guard right there. Guards literally patrol this area. So being in a guarded town means safety. And obviously there are those outlier situations where a guild will take...
Kelpie.
Hell yeah, brother! Congratulations, man! Yeah, Beetle, and that's what I'm talking about, man. I understand it's a full world open PvP, and hell, I even understand like when they have thievery, or if somebody wants to role play and seduce somebody and take them into a corner and murder them. I get that. I understand that. But what people are doing here is just blatant bullying and griefing. And they have multiple accounts that they're doing it on, and they're abusing logout mechanics, they're abusing the guards, and a number of other things, Beetle. So that's my issue right there. That is how you kill a video game. Now, I don't disagree. It is a full loot, full PvP, hardcore video game. I get it. I understand. There's unguarded, lawless towns for that. We are in a guarded town where the guards should work, and those types of things should not happen. So that's that. What up, Al? How's your day treating you, man? How's your evening? Dude, spray on jeans. Yeah, dude, thanks for coming in and dude, thanking Chili. Chili's a legend, spray on jeans. And dude, thank you so much for stopping back in and chilling and hanging out. Oh, dude, thanks to Prophet. Oh, I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. And that's awesome to Prophet, by the way. Hopefully you guys can just chill and fish. I miss you too, by the way. Uhtred, I miss you. I miss you, brother. I miss you. One of my OG fishing buddies right there. But yeah, if Odin Seed comes out, that'd be awesome, man. I mean, obviously it would help. I hope it would help with griefing. But hopefully everybody can just chill and fish up turtles and have a real good time, you know. Oh, dude, Al, you'll be back soon, man. You'll be back soon. And yeah, MMORPG, yeah, definitely. That is a huge aspect of this game. And no, you're good, Jaster. You're good, dude. If you're working on commands and stuff, it's... Yeah, see, that's straight bullying. What happened to Cardali yesterday, like, that should be a bannable offense in my opinion. That's straight bullying. Like whether it's real life, whether we're adults, whether we're kids, like bullying is bullying. That's not something we should teach, or that's not something we should tolerate. And that's not something I'll tolerate in my stream. To profit? Yeah, dude. Wait till they go gray though to profit. I don't want you getting murked by guards. Yeah, and Beta, what we're doing is we're just standing way back, because where we're standing right now, they can't actually push us into the river. So anybody that comes here and fishes, I'm just letting them know, hey, stand back here or fish down there. Until Star Vault has a contingency in place and is able to work on that. And yeah, Beta, Henrik did mention more guards in Toxe. Which is a great thing. I mean, it's a guarded city, so there should be guards and it should be protected, you know? Oh, they'll chase you. They'll chase you underwater to profit. They don't care. They don't breathe. They'll literally sprint underwater. You can't outrun them underwater. And pets, too. If you have a pet, if any of y'all are tamers and you're getting griefed, and the person goes gray, sick your bear on it. And even though bears can't path underwater when they're following you, they can path underwater when they're chasing someone that's gray or something that they're attacking. So they will chase someone down if they're underwater. Just so everybody's aware. But then they get glitched and you have to either log out or page a GM to get them out of the water. Is the only issue with that. Yeah, no, Al, yeah, and hopefully we can chill. Like, we can just chill and have a good time fishing, man. Dude, spray on jeans. Hell yeah, man. You're welcome anytime to come fishing, dude. Anytime, man. We just like to chill and fish. And hopefully not get griefed. Fanger, I like that, dude. That's a good roleplay stance too, man. I like that. Nah, Jay Shaw, GMs are actually really helpful, man. I've never had an issue with the GM. They've been incredibly kind, and they've always helped me with whatever issue I had, or they were able to explain to me the other side of it, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. Really, to profit. Interesting. Was it Metamage? Was it Metamage that tried to push you in? Because he's one of the guys that's been griefing.
Alright, it's gonna be my last cast. I gotta get off and go to work.
All right, my dude. I'm real glad that you were able to catch that elusive kelp dragon, my dude.
Yeah, for sure. That was awesome.
Oh, GM is a game master, Jay Shaw. It's a game master. So it's basically somebody that can teleport around the map and help people. It's like a mod in the game. And yeah, Jay Shaw, totally, man. Still, I love fishing, dude. I really enjoy fishing. I'll probably start adventuring, I don't know, next week sometime. I'll probably go out on my own and wander around and see if I can see how many times I can get killed. Have a murder counter for how many times I get murdered when I go out in the world. I'll have a death counter or a murder counter, and then I'll have a friendly encounter counter. kelp dragons are worth a ton, like a ton of money, like tons and tons and tons of money. I don't know the exact amount, but they're worth a ton cap, and they're really rare. They're hard to catch. So when somebody catches one, I get super amped up for them. Get super excited when somebody catches a kelp dragon. Okay, nice, Uhtred. Nice. Not here, Sinzin. You can't catch it at the river, but you can catch it down at the fishing hut. You can catch a lot of Entriosis. They're tough, though. That's one of the tougher ones to catch. And yeah, they're like Untwisted said, they're tough, man. Yeah, spray on jeans, a friendly encounter counter.
Alright, Zakana. I'll be on later, man.
Hell yeah, brother. Have a great day at work, man. Hope it goes smooth. Hope it goes quick for you, dude.
For sure, good luck, and hope those griefers stay away.
Yeah, hopefully they stay at bay, man. Have a great day, man.
You too, bud.
What up, Chili? What up, Army? How you guys doing this morning? Hope y'all are having a magnificent morning. Or, since it's Friday, a fantastic Friday. The grind's alright, Army. Been catching a ton of kelpies. I caught, like, I don't even know. I think I caught, like, 3K worth of kelpies yesterday, Army. I gave, like, 1,000 of them away, though. Hell yeah, Army. And we are gaming. We are gaming and fishing. We did have some griefers here yesterday and this morning. But hopefully that will stay at bay, Army, and we can just kind of chill and fish. So we'll see though. But there have been griefers in the area, Army, pushing people in. We just have to be careful. We just got to be careful. Oh, you tease. Think this is a small kelp or a medium kelp or a labrum? I'm leaning towards labrum. Oh no, Chili. Oh no. Hot toddy. Hot toddy. That'll cure your sore throat. Yeah, from snoring, from mouth breathing during the night. Totally. Fangerbangered, yeah. My fishing is at 100. It is maxed out. I 3-hit someone yesterday with my white bear. Army. I'm pretty sure your bear, unless they're wearing like high-end gear, Army, I think your bear will kill anybody in like 3 or 4 hits. I'm pretty sure they do like anywhere from like 40 to 50 damage per hit. It's a lot. Like they hit really hard. It's pretty bonkers. And what's even crazier is that they'll chase people down in the water, and they have normal speed in water, so they're not affected by swim speeds, Army. Yeah, some warm salt water. I went straight to the hot toddy. Yeah, the cup of tea, but you gotta add the whiskey too if you're doing the cup of warm tea with honey. Like Josh was saying, throw some whiskey in there, some Jack Daniels. Oh. Is he able to get... Alright, he made it. What up, Kaiser? How you doing, man? My bear... I don't know. Let's check. What? Barry White is level 87 right now. Hey, you made it, Stundorn. Stundorn, you may want to step back like one more step. Just so people can't get behind you and push you off the bridge into the water. If you take one more step back, they can only push you onto the road. So, because there's been griefers here the last couple days. So the further towards the road you can be, so they can't get behind you, the better.
Yeah, did you see who it was?
Yeah. We got names and all that stuff, and they haven't been. I mean, one of them I saw when I first logged in, but they haven't been around.
Yeah, it's who was it? Raichu, the Midgard.
Raichu deleted. Raichu
and
deleted that character. That character doesn't exist anymore. Raichu is now Anglerbane.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he
No,
deleted and
no longer
re-rolled his
named.
character. So he's Anglerbane, and then there's Metamage, and then there's Naya, Niya,
Midgard.
and then
yeah,
Midgard is another one that we just have to watch out for.
Ah, he got the blood core from the loot in the in the river, but it's okay.
Oh, did it? Yeah. And I can, if you need Blood Coup, man, I got a bunch you can have.
No, all fine. It's a patience game.
Oh yeah, man, it really is. It really, really is, dude. You're right. That's why I love it.
I will be here fishing when he's already retired, doesn't play Model Online anymore.
But yeah, he'll get burned out and go grief in another game.
Yeah, exactly.
Like griefing, you can only do it so much before you get bored of it in one game, or until you get banned, because that's nothing more than just bullying, and some game developers don't tolerate that stuff.
I'm familiar with bullies in real life.
Oh yeah, no.
I deal with them in real life all the time. It's my
Do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I got growing up. I got bullied a lot because I was really little. I was like a tiny kid, so I got bullied a lot. And I have a birthmark that looks like a hickey, so I got bullied for that too. Until high school, and then everybody thought I was just a player.
Yeah.
But I was still short. You know.
I need to mute myself. People in Discord talk too much. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good, man. You're good.
Petri Heil.
Yeah, and Twisted,
like
it's
they say in
crazy.
Germany.
Oh, where are you in Germany?
Cologne City.
Nice. My grandma was from Hamburg.
Oh, the hamburgers.
Yeah, yeah.
Where the Spitzenstein is, yes.
Yeah, that's so awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna actually go visit Germany. Visit like the town that she grew up in and just kind of see what it's like. I heard it's beautiful there.
I have family in USA and Canada, Australia, and even in China.
That's awesome. That's so cool, man. Whereabouts in the United States is your family?
United States and New Jersey.
Okay, so they're East Coast.
Family in Toronto.
Okay.
Canada. And near Toronto, Burlington, Ontario.
Okay, nice, nice. So northeast.
And I have family in the near of Sydney. Well, all Germans, all Germans who went all over the world.
See, and I bet you all have absolutely beautiful noses, is my guess. I bet you do. I bet you do. I got a thing for noses.
Okay, I need to mute because people in Discord.
Oh yeah, no. You do your thing, my dude.
Thank you very much.
Jay Shaw, you're gonna be an anti-RPKer? That's awesome, dude. I'm hoping by the time you're playing that griefers just won't even exist. That they'll have systems in place that'll combat that reasonably well, That's my hope. That's my hope. And I'm optimistic. I think that they learned a ton from MO1. So I really do think that this game will be different with the development curve and everything else. Thank you, Jess. I heart you. I hope you're having an excellent Friday too. Fantastic Friday for Jess. And I hope it's springy weather. I heard it was like snowing randomly in places recently. Like it was nice and then it was just snowing. Extras, we haven't done a ton of experimentation with the Labrum, but it has been known to catch Venom Cup to this point. But we need to actually experiment with it more with Labrum and see what we can catch on it at different depths and stuff. but because it is a little bit more rare, it's kind of like the Cristula in terms of the rarity. Although Cristula, I guess you can catch it every time if you want. But yeah, we haven't experimented with it too much. And I agree, Fanger. I agree. Like people that are fishing, they're just chilling. They're defenseless, quite literally defenseless. And it takes like what 5 seconds to switch weapons. So it's like even if they do want to fight, like that's like 3/4 of their health probably gone. But yeah, Jay Shaw, I mean, I've grown up with PCs, so I'm partial to them. I never really did the console thing all that much. I played with my brother a little bit when he had one, but we're both PC dudes, so it's yeah. And you can hook a controller up to your PC, so you get the best of both worlds. What up, Keith? Hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, my dude. Hell yeah, Fanger. Hell yeah. That's good. Yeah, Jay Shaw, that's like a whole like role play, dude. There was a guild that was like that's what their goal was to prevent griefing and stuff. Really, Extras? That's interesting. Huh. And thank you, Jay Shaw. I just ran out of water, so I gotta go refill here after I get this reeled in. Oh, dude, Keith, fishing's been great, man. Helicor caught his first kelp dragon a little while ago before he had to go to work, so that was super, super exciting. And working on catching some more. Also, Moon Cup, Ixris. That's cool. With a snake? Weird, man. Man, this it seems like the snake catches all kinds of stuff. Is the snake like a magic bait? Yeah, Al. No, I feel that, dude. Especially if you have decent gear on you. And it's just a pain in the butt, man. I mean, once you get recentered, Al. Once you get recentered, dude, if you want to come chill and fish, I'll make sure things are golden. I will protect you with my healing fishing pole. And I'm sorry, Al, dude. I'm really sorry that the chill was kind of intruded on, you know. That's real weird, Ixris, by the way. Like, that's real weird. Really, Stone? What? And you guys are down at the fishing hut? Wow. Fanger. I mean, I love Jared Leto, bro. That dude is a multi-talented entertainer. That guy can sing. Holy hell. 30 Seconds to Mars, good band. He can sing, he can act, he can do it all. I didn't think Morbius was going to be very good myself, but some people might love it, you know. But hope you have a great day, Fanger. You know, maybe some folks will enjoy it. Okay, Xris, that's good to know. Wow, that's crazy. Snakes are money bait. That's real crazy. Yeah, no, Al. Dude, Al, I'm right there with you, dude. That's why I do the whole like pacifist positive energy thing. It's just better. Like it's better for in my opinion, it's better for everything. Cause like I've said numerous times, there's a lot of crappy stuff in the world, man. Like there's a lot going on around the world, different places. I don't know where people are from, but I want to be nice to everybody and treat them in a kind and inviting manner. So if they are playing this video game to get away or to escape, like that it's an enjoyable, fun experience for them.
Hey, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out.
So sorry, man.
Dude, killed everybody's horses? What the fuck? That's insane. Oof. I'm sorry, fish. I'm sorry. Oi. Am I still way overweight? Oh yeah, I got a ton of frogs and stuff. What do I have that weighs so much? I have no clue what is weighing me down right now. Oh, it's all that dial. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Stone, right? Yeah. Seriously though, it's kind of funny. Ooh, gherkin. Gotta jerkin that gherkin. Oh, it's not even a matter of stashing stuff away. No, I'm not gonna stable the bear. If they're gonna try and kill my bear, they're gonna try and kill my bear. I don't care that much. I'm not gonna change my gameplay just because some griefers. It is what it is. I hate saying that phrase and using that phrase, but it really is. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it sucks that they killed everybody's horse. That's really annoying. But... It's not. They're not even in a guild, Keith. It's just a bunch of random people that have that are abusing VPNs to buy multiple accounts through countries that it's super, super cheap. And they're literally just bashing people and killing horses. They don't care about whether they die or not. They're just literally griefing. Like, literally, that is all they're doing is griefing. Like, we killed one yesterday. In fact, that guy right there, he might even delete his character and re-roll. Might even delete the character and re-roll, go through Haven over the course of like an hour, hour and a half. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're gilded on another account, but not this one. What up, Grimlack and Zont and everybody else in the bank? I hope you got. Oh, Avalon, what up?
Hey.
Hope everybody's having a great day. Twigs. Gotta go butcher all this. Don't really need dial on me. Yeah, yeah, it's literally just griefing. It's just... Yeah, K-Bear, and I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that the griefers are in town now and we can't just chill and fish and have a good time like we have been. They don't, yeah, they don't. They have zero cares in the world. Although, did that person have a guild that was killing all our pets right there? Did that person have a guild? Dinkymon. The rarest fish at this point is probably the kelp dragon that I've caught. It's probably going to be the rarest, I would, or arguably the rarest. And welcome to chat, by the way, dude. I hope you're having an excellent day. Excellent day and excellent start to your weekend. It's been pretty tough the last couple days, though, because there's a bunch of griefers that came into town. And, like, that's literally all they want to do is grief people. Kill their horses, push them into the water. Bully. Which, I'm not going to lie, if this continues for more time, I will stop playing this game. And yeah, I haven't left Toxay. I just chill in Toxay and fish. Teach people how to fish. Try to relax, have a good time. But there's been a bunch of griefers that are kind of making that difficult to do, which is unfortunate.
Hey.
What up, dude? What up, my dude? What up, Beetle?
What's up?
How you doing, man?
It's unfortunate. I rode past and saw that guy. I'm like, I'm gonna go fish over there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Stick around and blast anyone that comes back.
But hopefully we can catch something without griefers being griefers, you know? It's so ridiculous. Yeah, and they will, Dinkymon. They got a lot of stuff they got to iron out, which they will. Like, it's just a matter of time. I'm confident. I am confident. But yeah, this game's definitely worth the $40. I mean, you just get $40 worth of content in Haven. The starter zone alone is worth the $40 that you pay for the game, in my opinion. It's really, really great. It's super, super great. Is my fishing pole glitched? I'm pretty sure my fishing pole was glitched right there. Yeah, it isn't. It really isn't any different than killing somebody that's mining or cutting trees down. If people are cutting trees or mining rocks in a guarded town, they should be safe. If I was fishing like out on that island, then I'm not safe. But right here, this is safety. Like, this is in town. Oh, I didn't even realize that, Jaster. And Arnos, I'm assuming they're going to tinker with the guards more in the future. Especially if behavior like this continues. They'll make it instant kill. They'll have to. Otherwise, people will quit the game. They'll lose more players than they gain. People don't like that type of gameplay. That doesn't attract people. So they might need to rethink of what they define a guarded city as. And I do get that it's an open world PvP full loot, MMORPG, blah 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 blah. But there's a reason there's guarded towns. Arnas. No, you can't even push with a rod. It's defined as a weapon, but you can't do anything with it other than cast. I'd rather them just address the root of the problem, Dinkymon, than create other additional features that are enabling griefing and bullying, in my opinion. They need to just tinker with the guards. Tinker with the guards. Tinker with the number of guards. Tinker with the guard AI. Tinker with the things that the griefers are abusing, like account buying, log out timers. No, there's still risk, Arnos. There's still risk. As soon as I try to get whatever I get out of this town, if I go up on that step, dude, I'm probably going to get murked. So it's not safe. Just because I'm in a safe town right now and I can farm gold freely, as soon as I try to move that gold to MK, I'm going to die. But if I am in a guarded town, Arnos, guarded neutral town, this should not be, what's happening right now should not be an issue. Whether it's in Meduli, whether it's in Fabrinum, whether it's in Toxe, Tendrum, it shouldn't matter. If it's a guarded town, this kind of bullying and this kind of griefing shouldn't happen. There is a reason they have unguarded towns in the game. But yes, Arnos, yes, I think people should be able to freely farm gold in a guarded city if they want. If they want to kill pigs all day and farm 5 gold an hour or whatever the hell it is, or fish, and catch all the kelp dragons in the world, as soon as they try and transport that, they're gonna die. It's in the you're not understanding what I'm saying though, Arnos. You may be farming them without any risk, but as soon as you try to get out of the town with those mats, there is a massive risk. So, in fact, there was a guy in my chat that I've been fishing with. He literally lost about 1,000 gold worth of stuff trying to get to Moki. So you you can't say there's no risk. You cannot say that. And I agree with Al. That's what happened in MO1. MO1 died because PvP overtook every other type of playstyle in the game. It was just all about PvP and territory control and killing each other. That's why 30 to 40% of the content was never discovered in MO1, which is unfortunate. I hope that I can create an environment and an energy that will change that. Because this is a beautiful game. Like, this is an incredible game. And Ixris is right. I think there has to be balance. There has to be balance. If people can come into a guarded town and just murk people, or kill horses and do whatever the hell they want without any repercussions, why have guards in any town? Why have unguarded towns and guarded towns? What's the point, you know? I've never hit rocks or trees before. I've only ever fished. I love fishing. Yeah, Al is dead on with you're dead on with that statement. And my counter Beetle would be similar to what Jaster's saying. You get less quantity when you're mining or chopping wood in town. But like I haven't caught a single kelp dragon in an hour and a half. I haven't caught a single kelp dragon. And that's what I'm fishing for right now. So like it takes forever. That's really interesting. I didn't know that, Jaster. Yeah. But I really don't. I don't know. It's a safety thing. Like, if you're making that choice to farm in town, sure, you're going to farm slower. Yeah, Chili, I agree, man. The Kelpie, although yesterday was a great day for Kelp Dragons for me. Yeah, Jaster, exactly, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Badal. They really do. Like, guarded towns need to be... Like, somebody shouldn't be able to come here like that guy just did and kill 7... What did he kill? Like, 6 horses? 5 or 6 horses? I don't even know. I don't even know. But that kind of stuff shouldn't happen. As soon as he hits 1 horse, he's dead. He should be dead. Yeah, exactly, Badal. Exactly. As soon as he hit 1 of those horses, a guard should have teleported right on him like an Ultima Online and just killed him instantly for doing an act like that. Now, if he was thieving, I think somebody should have to call the guards on him if he's thieving. But with something like that where he's blatantly performing a criminal act, it should be like Ultima Online. That'd be great. Honestly, if Henrik was in here lurking, that'd be amazing. That'd be so great, because he can see it firsthand. He saw what just happened. He sees the need, and that I don't think that he meant for the game to be designed like that. I get that it's hardcore, that it's PvP, it's full loot, but it is an MMO RPG as well. Yeah, I'm guessing. I would assume in the future, Jaster, you'll be able to call guards, like when thieving is in the game. I would imagine. But I personally think that if somebody is doing what just happened, that should never happen. You know? Because there are people that play this game. Like Al, he wants to just chill. Chill and have a good time. Chill and have a good time fishing. And hear people's stories about PvP. That's kind of me. I just want to chill. Hell, I'd love to fish with somebody that has like 350 murder count. Dude, that's why I love hanging out with Gabriel. Because Gabriel's done so much and he has so much experience and he has so many funny stories. Like when it was just Gabriel and me, man, it's so fun. Good times. I am not Thursar Rorschach. I'm actually Alvarin. And I hope you're having a great day, dude. Welcome to chat and whatnot, my dude. But yeah, I'm Alvarin. I think I'm Shivra, whatever the mage tamer is. But if I did have a second character, it might be Thursar. Because I would want it to be like a foot soldier, a foot fighter. And if you do have questions, if anybody ever has questions on builds or is curious about different builds, there is a command for it. ! Build. Or builds, I want to say. Yeah, builds. Yeah, Jonah Vale put together a good website that has a bunch of builds and stuff on it. Yeah, no, Al, I agree. And it pushes the casual people away that want to just craft and stuff. But again, I am optimistic that Henrik and his team learned from MO1 and some of the mistakes that occurred in MO1. Unless that is ultimately what he wants, but I don't think that that's ultimately what he wants. Exactly, Ixris. You have to have a balance. You have to have a nice balance. Yeah, fishing is literally like a full-time profession. It is a full-time profession. Especially if you're in a guild like you are, Al. You think it's that low, Chili? Like PvP focused players? You think it's that low? And what kind of triggers that question for me is Escape from Tarkov. Like Tarkov is pure PvP. And there is so many people that have bought that and played that game. Yeah, no, I agree, Al. I don't think people that are PvP focused have the patience for fishing. Hell, I've met people that don't have the patience for fishing and they leave. They try it and leave. Loads of PvE elements in Tarkov? Yeah, I guess scavs and scav bosses and stuff. In the task system. You're right, Badal, about that. You are right. Especially now that VoIP's in the game. It definitely allows for more PvE. I was thinking of old Tarkov before VoIP. Where it was literally just like go into a map and kill everything you see. Players and AI. Yeah, I'm not sure, Chili. Maybe it could be. You think? You think it's that low? I have no clue. I have no clue. It could be, man. It could be. Could be. Yeah, Cat and I. Yeah, most of them are not going to be in that childish category. But, you know, some folks just got to live out that fantasy, man. You got to live out that beautiful, beautiful fantasy. What up, Zont? Hope you're having a great day, my man. You look sick, by the way. You look really cool. Your armor's dope. And I love that your horse is looking bougie. I was gonna hook you up with some bags, but man, you are already looking super bougie. You want a fish, buddy? Top model online. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. I love that, dude. Yeah, dude. What do you want to catch? And do you have all the hooks in line and stuff that you need? Trying for kelp? You got strong line and a 5 hook and some snakes? Excellent, my dude. Excellent. Hell yeah. So, casting up there, do you know like the mechanics and everything and where to cast and all that good stuff? So You can cast through the hole here that's on the bridge, or you can go up here. If you do get up there, I would stand like this. Here, I'll show you. So when you're up here, Zont, just stand really close to the road. That way people can't get behind you and shove you into the water, because there's been a ton of griefers pushing people in the water. So you'll just want to stand similar to where I am right now. But you'll be up towards the top there. And what you'll do is you're going to set your depth to 333. And then you'll aim at like the center bottom of the waterfall. And you're just going to click cast. You'll just do a single click. And then just a quick click cast. And then you're going to you'll catch a ton of frogs, ton of kana, quite a bit of labrum. But you will catch the occasional kelp dragon. Now, it is like 100% a game of patience. There was a gentleman, it took him 400 casts to catch a kelp dragon. So I'm hoping the RNG got... In fact, here, let me give you something real quick. Let me give you some magic dust. There's some magic dust for you, buddy. So now you may catch all the kelpies, I hope. But yeah, you'll just do a click cast, and you can actually be up there where momentum's at. You can cast off either side, and you'll be able to catch them. But it's just going to be a quick click cast. But, oh, you got it, my dude. And if you have any questions... Excuse me, I'm sorry. If you have any questions or if you have issues with reeling or you break lines or anything, definitely let me know or let one of us know, and we can walk you through the reeling mechanics, just so you don't break lines and stuff if that is something that's happening for you. So definitely let us know, because fishing, I mean, it requires a ton of patience and it can be really difficult with the mechanics if you're not familiar with it. And I want it to be a good time. Hell yeah. No, it's skill. Not breaking a line, man, that is skill, my brother. Yeah, agreed with everything you guys are saying. Like, Hendrik needs to adjust some stuff. Some things. Alright, I'm gonna catch some fish too. Yeah, how they deal with it, they just need to deal with it. They can't let the MO1 path occur. Like, that can't happen again. If that happens again, the game will die. And they'll be stuck with the small player base that they had. Which nobody wants that. Like, we don't want that for this game. I don't, at least. Until your murder count's below 5. Because doesn't the murder count tick off over time? Like, you can't re-roll unless your murder count's below 5. Yeah, Chili. I think that would be a really good way. And I mean, I feel like it would be easier to address that mindless griefing, especially now that people stream. And that there's just videos being posted everywhere all the time. I'm hoping that it will take a different path. I'm optimistic it will take a different path. And guys, I need to refill my water. I meant to do that like 45 minutes ago. So I'm gonna refill my water real quick and do some quick stretches. It's been almost 2 hours. So I'm gonna do all that. I'll be right back in just a moment for some more kelp dragon fishing. Woo! I'll be right back. Found silk ray and skull kua in a beach spot I found. I'm just curious how worried. Yeah, Jester, I think those are good ideas. Veridane, are you catching those in the same spot? That's dope if you're catching those in the same spot. I think guard fur is also really good for the skull kua. And then boarfish is really good for silk rays. But if you're catching them both on ground fur, that's dope. Really? Dude, Veridane, I'm really curious if that's going to be a consistent... Dude, if that's a consistent spot for you, Veridane, screenshot that. Slash key. Welcome to the chat, dude. Okay, yeah, kelp dragons, you get really good armor. So let me actually reel this in here, and I'll show you. You get this armor. You get Panzer scale armor. That's really good. It has really good protection. It's really light, and it has really good resistance as well. Additionally, slash key, the kelp dragon meat is extremely good for cooking, and then I think the kelp dragon is also very good for alchemy. Correct. They give Panzer scales, so you're getting kind of a threefold in terms of the usefulness. So alchemists, cooks, and crafters all benefit from the kelp dragon. So you can make a ton of money, but it's super rare, so you don't catch them very often. Whoa, Veridane. Yeah, dude, screenshot that, because that was probably another silk... I'm guessing another silk ray or maybe even a skull kua. So definitely screenshot that spot, Veridane, and note... note that, because it sounds like you were going to be catching another amazing fish right there, Veridane. That's dope, dude. Congrats on finding that, man. That's real dope. That is super, super, super awesome. Dude, Grim Mist. Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Veridane. Dude, that's 15, man. That's so kind of you. Thank you so, so much, man. Wow. Thank you. Make a house? Yeah. Yeah, man. Al, and if you need help, dude, with resources or anything, Al, to get that house, dude, let me know, man. Let me know. I will absolutely hook it up, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's good you reported it. And are you, Veridane, when you're hooking the fish, are you doing so with your left click or your right click? Are you doing it with your reel mechanic or with the tension release mechanic? Hell yeah, Jargath. Hell yeah, Jargath. This is totally the go-to fishing spot. Well, one of them. I mean, there's a bunch of places you can fish too. Oh man, I won't sell you any, but I'll give you some, my dude. If you want to come with me to the bank. Yeah, dude. You got your fishing pole too? Yeah, you got your fishing pole. You're ready to roll. Hell yeah. Yeah, come with me, my man. Oh, shit. Watch that first step. It's a doozy, dude. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, dude. If you want to fish, bro, if you enjoy fishing and you want to fish, I'm totally going to hook you up with what you need. I mean, as long as I have something, man. Oh, nice, man. Nice. How'd you like Haven, man? I love Haven. Haven's fun. Man, I was so jealous when they implemented that rat cave and the red cloaks and stuff. Like, I wanted to go. Like, I almost re-rolled, but I was too deep already, so I couldn't re-roll. But anyway, to the bank. Yeah, you get to a point where you're ready to leave, especially if you enjoy like PvP and player versus player and stuff. It's definitely, you get to a point where it's like, all right, I've seen everything. If you're a crafter though, man, you can stay in Haven for hundreds of hours. It's amazing. You can literally get your $40 worth just in Haven. It's spectacular. Have a good night, Al. I hope you sleep well, dude. Sleep well, my dude. And yeah, Veridane, if you're not hooking with your left click, no, you are? Okay, yeah. Always hook with your left click, Veridane. That's good that you're doing that. And again, Al, sleep well, man. Sleep well, and I will chat with you tomorrow, my dude. All right, what were you on? What were you on to fish for? Big fish or little fish? All right. Let's get you set up, my man. All right, dude. I'm gonna give you a line and a hook. Now, are you pretty familiar with the fishing mechanics and everything? What up, Heimdall? Hope you're doing well, man. You look sick.
Hi, man. I'm doing good. Yep.
Oh, I'm doing great, man. Just chilling, fishing, teaching this gentleman how to fish. Well, he already knows how to fish, it looks like. He looks like he's actually quite the angler, but I'm gonna give him some lines and stuff, get him set up so he can catch all the things. It'll be dope.
Good stuff, man.
Hell yeah, brother. Dude, that's great, Jar. That is real good that you got 70 fishing already. So you got the mechanics and everything down, it sounds like. So, yeah, because these big fish, man, if you catch like a silk ray on a big hook, or if you catch on a small hook, you catch a big kelp dragon, man, it's crazy. It gets real crazy. Dude, it's great, man. You just gotta watch out. There's some unsavory folks running around town pushing people in the water. But I'll show you where to stand on that bridge just so you're safe and you don't get pushed in. And then the other area we fish is down in the fishing hut, which is a little dangerous just because it's away from the guards. But the bridge, yeah, it's just been weird. But anyway, let me give you a couple things here. Give me just a sec. Oh, sweet, dude. I like food. And speaking of, I gotta give you some brewskis. One sec. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, dude. Now, we were fishing for kelp dragons over at the bridge. You can catch blood cua over there on that 100 hook and strong line. But we were using strong line and a 5 hook. So if you want to catch kelp dragons, I can get you set up and whatnot. Oh, look, it's Sophia X. This person right here is super unsavory. This Sophia X.
Yo, what's
She
up,
killed
homie?
she killed like 5 horses or 6 horses or something earlier. It was kind of weird. But there's
How
a
you
bunch of
doing
them
today,
running
Stuart?
around.
You having fun today?
But anyway, all right, Jargath, let's go catch some fish, man. Strong line satin sill you can get in Jungle Camp for cheap, or you can buy them on brokers. Typically, it's going to be between like 3 and 10 gold. If you're paying more than 10 gold, I feel like that's a bit excessive. Hell yeah! Dude, you got your first Kelpie? Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. That's so sick. Yeah, there'll be, like, a big one is going to be 700 to 800 units in your bag, or it'll be 7,000 to 8,000 grams. No clue on that one, K-Bear. I'm not sure. I'm only at like 81 or 82 lore right now for Panzer scale. It's hard to get up. Does anybody have 100 yet? I'd be really curious if anybody has. All right. Oh shoot, Jar, are you stuck here? I'm sorry, man. Barry White tends to get in the way sometimes. All right, Jar. You can fish through the hole there. And what you'll do, well, let's go over here, buddy. I don't want to blow people's ears out. Now, are you wanting to fish? Here you can catch blood kua with the 100 hook and strong line and just a silver coin. You got silver coins? All right, sweet. All right, awesome. So what you'll do, you're going to equip your strong line, your 100 hook, and silver coins as bait. Now, when you're at the hole, you're going to click cast through the hole. And your depth is going to be, for blood kua, your depth will be 555. So you'll click cast either through the hole, or if you do get up on the railing here, like John is and like K-Bear is, you're either going to want to stand. You'll either want to pull your horse up there. You're either going to want to do like John did and pull your horse up there. Because that person I showed you in the bank, they literally came here and killed like 6 or 7 horses earlier for no reason. Just griefing people. So, so you either sit on your horse like he is, or if you're standing, I can jump. I swear, I can do it. Hey, we did it. We did it. Alright, so if you are standing, notice how close I am to the road. I'm like floating almost. Make sure you're as close to the road as you can without falling off the bridge. That way, if the griefers come, the only thing that they can do is push you into the road and not into the water. I don't know if you have swimming. Now, if for some reason you do fall in the water, if you fall in that water, you need to go to the southeast. That's the easiest place to get out of the water if you don't have swimming. So, just be very careful and have fun. And I hope you catch some freaking blood kua, my dude. Oh, you got it, man. You got it. And if you have any questions, dude, just let us know. Most of the folks in town are super friendly, but there have been griefers the last couple days, unfortunately. So hopefully they'll go away, but you know how it is. Veridane, you'll butcher that. You're gonna get from Skullkua, Veridane. Skullkua will get you leptoid scales, same as Locky, and then the Silk Ray will get you placoid. So ideally, you have high butchering, and you're gonna butcher it, and you can keep the scales or sell them on the broker, and then you can also sell the meat. You can actually broker the meat if you want. Cooks love it, and alchemists I think might like it too. The meat is really valuable for both Silk Rays and Skullkua. Both just vendoring it or brokering it, I want to say. See, I need to go farm Clade and get that Jaster. I'm only Clade level 10. I need to get that butchering Clade. Because I don't get the 10% yield. Yeah, Veridane. Like, if that spot is, like, as legit, heads up, horses are gonna die. See, that is real annoying. Yeah, Jaster's right too. Jaster's absolutely right. Cause so Veridane, for placoid and leptoid scale lore, you can only raise it through action. So you have to actually butcher those fish in order to get that lore. That Sophia person ran up and was going to stab someone's horse before they actually got on the horse, and they missed it. Otherwise, I was kind of hoping they'd go gray. Just so she'd have to, or that Sophia person would have to run back to a red priest. I'm assuming they have to run back to the red priest. If you, dude, Veridane, if you found a Kua spot, that's going to be way better for farming the leptoid scales. Because you get way more Skullkua than you do Locky yields when you catch one. It's just a harder fight. Yeah, so if you found a Skullkua spot, which you can actually, there's spots here in Toxay down at the fishing hut. Down in the fishing hut, you can actually catch Skullkua down there. There you go, buddy. You want to learn how to fish, Sophia? Or are you just one of them silly griefer folk?
I'm one of those silly griefer folk.
See, just admit. See, how is that not a bannable? Literally admitting that he's a griefer. How is that not bannable? I don't get it. I don't get it. Grown up. I wish we could just fish, man. I wish you didn't have to hit anybody with a T-lash. I wish we could just chill and fish and not have to worry about people like Sophia X admittedly saying that they are a griefer. Like, it makes no sense. It's just weird to me. I just want to fish, man. And I just want all my buddies here to be able to fish. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah, my horse got killed. Fish got murdered. Poor fish. Man, I feel bad for fish. But the good news about Fish's death is I was able to get my horse lore up a bit more. Just a smidge more. In fact, what's it up to now? Amelia. We're up to 92. And it's like, and it's not only that fishing is fun, it's relaxing. It's actually relaxing for a lot of people. And that's why I enjoy it, because it is relaxing for me. But like Al pointed out earlier, like it's become like an anxiety thing, because you're always having to worry about getting pushed in the water or a griefer coming in, killing you with the guards doing nothing and just watching, you know? It shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that way. Right? Sad and so. Have logic where if somebody attacks somebody with a fishing pole equipped, guards will teleport and immediately kill. Or, well, you can't do that because then they're just gonna grief your horses. All they do is grief horses, which is new. I did not know that, how bad it was until yesterday. Had no clue. Yesterday was kind of an eye-opening experience. An eye-opening educational experience. But sweet grown up. Dude, you have a great day at the shop, man. Have an excellent day. And thank you, Elena. I'm gonna hydrate and stretch. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, look at those pit stains. I am so sorry. Those are some maddening. I'm just sitting here, you guys. Imagine what it would be like if I was like moving around and stuff. Yeah, Jaster. Yeah, I've seen it in Fabrinum. I've seen it in Fabrinum where people just chill on rooftops and grief horses all day. Hell, I saw a big streamer doing it. Saw a big streamer doing it. It was incredible. It was incredible. Incredible. Oh man, sad and still, I don't know if I'll ever come to Fabrinum. I don't know if that'll ever be a thing. Like, unless I'm like forced to pass through it, I don't think I'd ever go there. Too much negativity and griefing and stuff. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, yeah, like coming from Toxay. Oh shit! I just got a baby little kelp dragon. Oh man, Jar, have you had any luck with the blood coup, my man?
I fish a bit.
Kana so far? All right. What up, Beetle? What up, Tibbin? How you doing, man?
Hello, yeah. Hey, I break the record for the kill dragon.
Hell yeah! Did you really?
Yeah, 9,018.
Damn, dude. Congratulations, man. That is so sick. I just got a little baby one.
Yeah, it's more big.
Dude, that is so epic, man. Guys, did you hear that? Tibbin's got the record for kelp dragon. That's
Yeah,
incredible.
The record must be break.
What do you mean the record?
Yeah, the forum mortal fish encyclopedia. Sorry, guys. Many records is on the site.
What up, Marvis? How you doing, man? How's your day treating you? We're dealing with griefers still here. It's freaking annoying as all get up. I think he said it was 9,018 units, which I've never seen one that big. Oh, dude, Jaster, then you probably have it. Have you posted yours? So it was a personal record for him. That's hella cool. Hella cool. No, that makes sense, Marvis, dude. Losing that much stuff, man, I don't know what I'd do, man. I don't actually know what I'd do. I'd probably just be like, all right, I'm done for the day. I need to go throw some frisbees. I need to throw a disc. Just go touch, yeah. Just go touch grass. Gotta go touch grass. Nice, Marvis. Nice, dude. You know, you just gotta get all, like, wound up again, and then you can come fish again and unwind. Unwind slowly. Although it's been a little bit annoying yesterday and today, Marvis. It's been real annoying. Like, there's like, I don't even know how many there are. There's like 3, 4, maybe 5 griefers that all own like multiple accounts because they VPN abuse and have bought like 10 accounts for like, what was it, $7.50 or $7? Yeah, it would be artificial turf here, Jaster. We got a lot of artificial grass here. Like, that's becoming a bigger thing. But yeah, it would be go pet a cactus, or no, that'd be terrible actually. Don't ever pet a cactus. I did that when I was a kid because it looked fuzzy. Terrible idea. Don't ever do it. Never, ever, ever. No matter how fuzzy something looks, don't pet it. Word of advice. Nature is lit, and nature will mess you up. Even if it looks fuzzy and beautiful. Anyway, but yeah, it would be like sand, dust, or there's nothing worth petting here, let's be honest. You don't pet anything in Arizona, you just admire from a distance. See what I do? I go climb up on top of the mountain. I go climb up on South Mountain and watch the sunset, or watch the sunrise. Nice, Marbus. Hell yeah, dude. You know what snakes lead to, my man? They lead to kelp dragons. So that's good you're catching snakes up there. I'm really curious if we're going to be able to catch kelp dragons on every coast. Or if North is going to be unique in some way. Because North is like crazy. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Dude, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you blew his mind. In a good way. In a positive way, man. I bet he was so excited. Really? Meduli's more of a night. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Whereas here it's just like all the time. It just depends on the RNG gods and if they're on your side or not. Hopefully they are. Okay. And Chappie, I believe Chappie's info. Chappie's the fishing god. That man fishes. Yeah, I've never been in. Well, I've never. It's too dusty for me. I don't need to play a video game that's in a dusty place. I live in one, you know? Yeah. I've seen the same thing on folks that hang out in Meduli that stream. It's just different. Although it's here now, like, let's be honest. Those dudes have accounts here. Those griefers, they got them all over the world. All over. No, Marbus. None of them are gilded. They're all just alt accounts. Like one yesterday, Marbus. Get this, dude. So he had a 5 murder count. He went gray, and we killed him. He deleted the character and made a new character and came back. It's tough though because they change their names. They just delete their characters and make new ones. So it's impossible to have them on a KOS because they have no qualm with deleting a character and spending an hour. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But it's Metamage, Naya, Midgard, X Sophia X, and then Anglerbane were the 5 that we encountered yesterday and today. I'm assuming they're all the same 3 or 4 people, I'm guessing. I think it's a group of them, and they all have multiple accounts. Like, I know there's several accounts logged in up in that waterfall, because what they do is they push people that are fishing here and push people in that are fishing over there, and it's really hard to get out of the water there. And people default to trying to get out there, and they get stuck in this crevice here, and they drown. So they just come in, loot the bag, go back up there, Alt F4 or log out while they're gray, and then go to the alt server and burn their timer, or they go over there to that waterfall and do the same thing. Yeah, and if they hit 5 murders, then they just re-roll. They just delete their character and re-roll, so they don't have to go to the Red Priest. Yeah, no, we were kind of brainstorming some things that they could potentially do. Because one of the bigger issue, in my opinion, is the fact that they're VPN abusing. They're abusing VPNs to buy the game for dirt cheap in another country's area code. So they're getting the game for like $7.50. Yeah, if you have any murder count, you cannot delete your character. I don't think that should be allowed. Just to prevent that. that sort of behavior. It'd be an easy fix, I feel. Yeah, so they would just have to wait offline and delete it a couple days later. I don't even know what the timer is for murders. Like for one of them to go away. I have no freaking clue. No idea. Pisces would be a good skill to have, and then your butchering lore, have that up as well. But you're not going to get any scales or anything from a blood Kua. But yeah, the higher your Pisces skill is going to be good. Really? You're up over 10k already? Dude, congratulations, man. Dude, hell yeah, brother. Oh, you got one that was... Okay. Yeah, and if you want to make money, unless you're a cook, yeah, I would just sell it whole on the broker. If you're going to be cooking with it, then yeah, use it. But I would also experiment without butchering it. But if he's going to be cooking with it, then it's good. I wouldn't eat it whole. It's really good health food. It'll make you super fat, but it does give you a heal over time. But butchering it will be good. If you are a cook jar, you'll definitely want to butcher it. But I would encourage you to experiment with both the whole fish cooking as well as the meat cooking, because there's so many different combos, and I'm sure you've seen it with cooking. John? Do you know if there's a way to cook it to bring that obesity measure down? Like, can you like pair it with like a stamina food or a mana food to bring that down? Or is it basically like if you butcher it, you're gonna get obese real quick? Okay. Okay, that's really good to know, John. So yeah, like just tinker with it, Jar. Especially if you enjoy cooking, man. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, dude, that's epic, John. Yeah. Dude, John, you Mana, you guys are like the legends, man. You guys are the legends. You guys are like quite literally the grand masters of grand masters for all crafting. So what I'm trying to say, John, is you're a badass. Dude, you're right. Yeah, momentum. That's gonna be sick. Hell yeah, John. I love that, man. That's why y'all are like the grandmasters of grandmasters, because you love the knowledge. What up, Lone Star? How you doing today, man? So that's a Catanite. If that's either of those, man, that's yeah, that'd be a really good, really easy fix, I feel. And it would deter people from murdering, unless they want to live that lifestyle, you know? Can't you make foods, though, Jaster, where, like, you can literally use it in battle and it'll heal you over time, or it'll give you a direct heal? Similar to, like, what a potion would do? Oh, okay, Jaster. Okay, no, that's dope. If they're using crack pipes, they'll do. Okay, John, gotcha. So augmers, it's big with augmers. Oh yeah, Bill Day Lone Star. Yep. Gotta love the Bill Day. Uh, it's been okay, Lone Star. We've had some. I mean, well, it's been a shit show, dude. Like we've had grief. The griefers are still here. Like they're not. Like somebody came and killed like 6 horses earlier this morning. Good news of that though is even though fish died, I got a whole bunch of horse lore. So it's okay. But the griefers are still here, dude. They're just it's just yeah. But there have been some first. There's been several first kelp dragon catches and a personal record too, Lone Stars. So it's been pretty solid. It's been pretty solid, which is good. Lone Star, that they haven't. I don't know if they're using the stream. I mean, they haven't been bothering us here for. It's been a while since they bothered us here. But I told them this morning, like, if they're going to be coming in here and posting that they're killing people, I'm going to ban them from the channel. Like, if they're going to be toxic in my channel and bullying in my channel, I'm going to ban them immediately. Like, I don't want that kind of behavior in my channel. So they haven't been talking or saying anything. Have a good one, Tibin! So they've been real quiet today. And he was at 3XP was respectful. Like he was respectful of what I said. But it's been X Sophia X Lone Star. X Sophia X has been the person that's been griefing today. And Little Debbie, welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're having an excellent day, man. But yeah, we've been having people griefing here in Toxe the last 2 days. Yesterday and today, there's been people running around griefing. Which is super, man. But yeah, dude, vacationing here, yeah, I hope it can remain chill. It's been pretty good so far today, but there have been people running around griefing, so it's just a matter of being aware. Dude, Little Debbie, 1833, thank you so much for the follow, dude. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you want, yeah, totally. I would still encourage you to come chill and hang out. We just have to be aware, and I'll go over, like, depending on where you're at, Little Debbie, I have to figure out some contingencies for the fishing hut, but here on the bridge we have some good contingencies. Like where I'm standing, they can only push me onto the bridge itself rather than pushing me in the water. And then if you do fall in here, you can swim to the southeast and you can get out pretty easily. So I try to go over stuff with people just in case they do fall in, because a lot of people don't have experience around water. And then out at the fishing hut, I just need to figure out some contingencies for that, so people aren't dying and getting griefed out there. Oh, dude, Kralkin, excellent, man, excellent. I hope Kralkin's doing great too, man. I hope he's y'all are doing well in Fabrinum and keeping the heathens out, man. Keeping the chaos at bay. But yeah, definitely, it's nice, man. We just like to chill, and I'll get you set up with all the fishing stuff you need. We'll make sure that you're catching what you want. Nice, congratulations, dude! Hell yeah! Woo! That's another first.
It is first time for me ever.
Dude, that's awesome. Congrats, man. So we got another first. Woo! Yeah, especially passive players. What's the craziest thing about it is, like, they're griefing fishermen that are in a guarded town, fishing. The most defenseless activity in this game. They're griefing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, little Debbie, that's awesome, little Debbie. And I'm so, dude, it makes me so happy that Crawlkin has been able to travel the world and adventure, excuse me, and spread knowledge of fishing to the West Coast and hopefully in Fabernum as well, and just really everywhere he's been. That makes me so happy. Like, it's so great. Makes me so excited. Dude, that's epic. Hell yeah! Yes! See, I need a hook meter, you guys. We need a hook counter. We got another one hooked. Arr! We got him hooked on the fishing. That's so good. That makes me so happy. Because this game, it really, dude, it really is the best fishing and best fishing mechanics. uh... Dude, that's epic, little Debbie. Dude, I am so curious what you guys find up there. I hope that it's a safe journey. I've heard the north is quite treacherous and chaotic. So I really hope that you guys can make it up there and do some solid fishing and get some really good data and have a good time. I want to go fishing up in the north. It would be sick. Like, I'd love to go to the jungle and fish, and I would love to go up north and fish. Like, those are the two places on this map that I would like to go. And then also the sunken island area would be dope, but that's kind of jungle-ish. Oh, that's what you're doing right now, Marvis? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. The in-game ticket, Lone Star? Yeah, I did. They're going to be monitoring behavior. And I think that's why it's kind of died down with certain characters. But yes, I did get a response. So, we'll see, Lone Star. I mean, it's really difficult to combat when they have so many different accounts, you know? Okay. That's pretty cool. That sounds pretty... So do you have to swim? Is there any, like, land bridge or bridge that goes out to the sunken island? Or can you only swim out there? Oh, I gotta offload. In one spot? Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It'd be cool to have a house. It would actually be kind of cool to have a house down there on one of those tiny islands. Yeah, little Debbie. A white bear. Yeah. There's a few folks down here that have white bears. And then people will bring in terror birds. Like there's terror birds that come through town. I've never seen a Campodon. And Lone Star, I'll check that here in just a sec. Once I get this fish reeled in. I got a good feeling about this cast. Real good feeling. Mage Dom. Yeah, I'm a tamer. Tamer mage. 300 gold? Holy cow. Although, how much dial did you feed it? How much gold worth of dial did you feed it before you sold it? I heard they consume like 7 gold an hour worth of dial. It's like something ridiculous. Yeah. That's really funny, little Debbie. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. 1,000 dial? That's insane. That's so much food. Thanks, crazy Danish Viking. Dude, thank you, man. He just killed Aran. He just killed somebody in town named Aran. I think down at the fishing hut. I just got a whisper from Aran.
Watch out, guys. Ciao.
Ah, I wanted him to push me again. Who was it? Metamage? Hey, Metamage, come back, bro! I want you to push me some more.
Yo, is that twat the one that's pushing people?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Fucking that twat. Hey, yo, bro.
Hey, Metamage, push me. Push me, buddy. Do it.
No.
Please. Push. Please. Please push me. I want you to, though. I'll heal you. If you push me, I'll heal you. Hell, I'll give you a fishing pole. Here, I got something for you, buddy.
Oh, you have fishing pole? I like fishing pole.
There you go, bro. Have some frogs.
Oh,
Enjoy that, my man. Enjoy that.
thank you.
Yeah, Jar, that's kind of what you got to watch out for, unfortunately. That's why you got to stand super, well, like I was talking about, standing close to the road. Because that guy is a griefer extraordinaire. Oh, he tried pushing me in, but he only bashed me twice, so he didn't go criminal. I think if he would have bashed me one more time, he would have gone criminal, and we could have killed him. But yeah, that's why you got to stand so close to the road, unfortunately. And I don't really care if they push me in. I have really good swimming, but what up, my dude?
Bro, horses are selling like fucking batshit crazy today, dude. I made like 50 gold already.
Oh yeah, it's because those griefers keep coming and killing. Like they killed that ex Sophia X person killed like 7 horses earlier today.
What the fuck? Well, I'm glad I'm selling them for hella cheap.
Yeah. They came, like my horse got killed, fish got killed.
Oh, that's fucking garbage.
Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, it killed mine and like 6 other people's horses.
Well, shit, dude. I got a level 50. I got back there if you want it.
Oh no, man, I'm good. They'll just kill it again, honestly. And I'm good running around on foot. It doesn't bother me much. I enjoy just the environment and like taking the environment in, so I'm good. Good with not having a horse.
If you need anything, I got you, man.
Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate like everybody like working together to deal with these griefers, and like it's just super annoying. And I'm really sorry that this is happening. Like it was super chill until yesterday, and it's just real frustrating that we can't chill and fish and have a good time together.
Yeah, that's why I started taming. They just tried to push me around yesterday. I was like, haha, bitch, you missed. Jump right off. Fuck that shit. I'm not fishing no more.
Yeah. It's super. It's just frustrating, but hopefully they'll go away. The less that they can gain from us, and the less that they get in value from us, the sooner they'll leave.
Yep.
So although they're just griefing to grief, honestly. Most of them don't even care about value. They could give 2 craps less about it.
Yeah, they're not entertained by the game, so they gotta entertain themselves.
Yeah. Pretty much. But anywho.
All right, dude, take it easy, man.
Yeah, dude, you too, man. Have fun taming, dude.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Sorry, Jar. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. You don't need to give me blood cure, man. I mean, if you want to, you can, but yeah, let's head to the bank, my dude. To the bank. Little Debbie, have a great day, by the way. Getting IRL stuff done. Hope it goes smooth, man. Hope it goes smooth. Oh yeah, man. I've never been to the jungle camp either. I've actually never left the Toxie Valley. I've just chilled here for the entire time I played. I just like to fish and chill and hang out. Teach people how to fish, hook people up, make sure that they're... people usually just bring them to me. There's a lot of adventurers that come here on vacation and like to just chill. So people will usually just bring them to me. Because I like to hook people up with stuff and make sure that they're enjoying what they're doing, whether they're a cook, whether they want to fish, whether they want to craft armor, bags, whatever it might be. I want to make sure that people are having a good environment here, because the rest of the world, I'm not going to lie, man, the rest of the world is crazy. And as you've seen today, like, it's just kind of coming here now. Like, griefers don't give a crap. They're just going to, griefers are griefers, and they'll abuse the game in any way possible to get their entertainment. But hopefully it doesn't spoil ours, and we can still enjoy it. But yeah, I just like to chill and fish, man. I like to hang out in Toxie, chill and fish. I'll go up on the top step every once in a while and hang out. But like the environment here is just so pretty. And everybody that comes into town is really, really nice and really, really kind and really, really cool. So I just like to chill, man. And people are very, very kind and bring hooks, bring lines and stuff. So I have a decent supply, and I like to hook people up. I'm guessing a blood kua got yours, or maybe a black whisker fish. What up, Yetin? Oh, did you get that off one of those crazy people?
Yeah, I stole it off a few of them.
Nice, nice. I'm glad you were able to kill him. Oh look, it's Metamage who just doesn't care.
To be honest, I'm waiting for him to come and get it back. That's why I'm parading it. And his weapon.
We should be standing out there visible. Fucking whack from range with your bow.
Look familiar, Squirmy?
Oh yeah, dude, that looks like one of the pokey sticks those people had.
Well, you can come and get it back if you want.
There you go, buddy. And dude, thank you for the gold, man. What up, Aran? Aran, you good, man? You got more supplies than your golden and all that?
Sorry.
Oh, here, buddy.
Well, thanks a lot, man.
Oh yeah, man, absolutely, man. And I'm sorry that the griefers are in town and bothering us, and we can't just fish in peace and have a good time. But other than losing a little patience, I'm glad you didn't lose much. And I do hope you have a great day, man.
Oh, yes, it killed me here, just in the bank, when I have all empty.
Ah,
So-
nice. Okay, that's good. Excellent, man. Well, I hope you can continue enjoying fishing and whatnot, and I'll see you around, my dude.
Yes.
Have a good one, man.
Yes. Okay.
All right, back to fishing. Woo, fishing.
Hello.
Porcupines are cute grown up. And I'm sorry I fell behind on chat. I've been kind of zoned in here. But yeah, porcupines, don't mess with them. They will wreck your life. They will hurt a lot. Man, I am loving how many people we got here fishing, you guys. This is fucking awesome. Oh shit. First bite? No way. Red Squilla, I don't know, it looks like a tick and it freaks me out, 3 XP. Not gonna lie, the Red Squilla is like, ugh, creepy, deer tick, ugh. Blackcreft will be used for gourmet food. Is used for gourmet food, which isn't in the game yet. So you'll be able to get a sophistication rating later on. And what the sophistication rating will do is it'll allow you to purchase and have access to special NPC voice lines, or NPC interactions, I should say, as well as you'll have access to different vendors in Tendrum, so you'll be able to buy special things in the future. This isn't in the game yet, but in MO1 there was a sophistication rating, which Black Crest was used for. That's really good. Yeah, that's a really good catch. 3 XP. That's a pretty big Locky. Yeah, I would say 3 XP, anything over 4,000 units for a Locky is going to be pretty solid. That's a good catch. But you would, like we learned actually yesterday, Skullkua give a ton of leptoid scales as well, like Locky. Dude, that was crazy. I just got a first cast Kelp Dragon. Holy Toledo. And also 3 XP. I appreciate you being respectful, man. Like that's like seriously that yeah, that shows a lot as a human being respectful to kind of what's going on, and me being able to teach people how to fish, and because I do want Toxey to be like almost like a new player experience, because Toxey's not a place you hang out. Like me being here and hanging out here, like people are right. I'm gonna get like island fever. I'm not sure if you've ever heard that, but like it's a Hawaiian phrase. People that live in Hawaii, you get island fever because it's such a small area. Like I will eventually go out and explore, but like I really enjoy teaching people and showing them the ropes and how things work. Oh dude, Sovereign, I really hope I said that right, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. That is incredibly kind of you, dude. I hope you had an amazing stream, dude. How was it? Well, how was it? You have a good stream? But yeah, 3 XP. I do appreciate you being respectful, man. That's yeah, I hear you, Sovereign. Yeah, man. It can take a lot, man. Streaming's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. But it can definitely it's an energy consumer. But dude, if you love it, it's like anything. If you love it and you're passionate about it, man, that's a good tired. It's a good tired feeling, which is great. I'm just catching a lot of toads. I mean, I'm assuming most of us here at the bridge are catching a lot of toads. Oh, someone's saying something here. Where's back so do I have malarium? How much malarium do you need, my dude? I might have some. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you for the raid and the follow, dude. That is super kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, dude. Sovereign, bro, if you like fishing in real life, dude, if you enjoy fishing in real life, you're gonna love fishing in this game. Like, once you figure out the mechanics, dude, this is the best. Like, you can spend $40 on this game and get your money's worth just by fishing, if you enjoy fishing. Dude, if you enjoy fishing IRL, man, this is gonna... The sooner you can make it to Toxay and we can show you the ways of the angler, the better, my friend. Because you're gonna get hooked. I gotta make a hook counter. Because I've gotten probably like 6 or 7 people like seriously hooked on fishing. And they love it. But dude, seriously, bro, like if you like fishing, man, this game is next level, man. Absolutely next level. Mind melting. Good. So, yeah, we'll get you hooked up though. We'll get you set up. You'll be catching all the things. Blake. And Toxay's usually pretty chill. There's been some griefers the last couple days. I'm hoping that will chill out a bit and that we can, that Toxay can literally be a good place for people if they want to learn the game. Because Toxay's a really good place to do that. Because it is guarded. It's a guarded city. It's fairly narrow and spread out. Oh man, you're gonna get addicted, bro. Once you pick up a fishing pole, you're gonna get addicted. I think, just based on you saying you enjoy fishing, yeah, 3 XP. Honestly, dude, that's kind of my hope because, like I've said a few times, like there was so much content in MO1 that was never discovered because it was just always there was always war and it was always just battling and fighting and so on and so forth. So like being able to, it would be amazing, like regardless of wars and alliances, blah blah politics, blah 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 politics, regardless of that, like being able to get a bunch of us to go out and fish and experience catching new things that have literally never been caught in the game. Dude, when you catch something for the first time, especially when it's like a blood kua or hell, a kelp dragon, something ultra rare, something that fights hella hard, it's so rewarding. It's such a rewarding feeling. Hey man, we got Bruce. You see this right here, man?
Is that guy to the southeast with us?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's Beetle. Is that Beetle? I'm pretty sure that's Beetle. Beetle's Beetle's a good guy.
Sweet, sweet.
Or I'm pretty sure Beetle's a good guy. I'm pretty certain. I've fished with Beetle a little bit. Yeah, that's just Beetle. Just keeping an eye on things. But yeah, Beetle's super cool.
Sweet, he's just helping us bodyguard.
Yeah. And he likes to fish too, but was a little bit frustrated that we can't really fish in peace after yesterday's events. I think he saw yesterday's events and was like, oh man, that's rough. Hey, and Sovereign,
Patience
Sovereign,
is key, right?
right here, buddy. Delicate fermented purum and gherkin with sea dew. Boom, baby. You don't need to drink in real life. I don't drink in real life. I mean, I can't because of allergies. But you can definitely enjoy the finer things in the video game, my dude. I try to hook people up with some brewskis. Yeah, man, I love jerking them gherkins. Jerking the gherkin right out of the ground. You know what I'm saying? It's good stuff, my dude. Good stuff. I would assume so, Satinsil. I'm going to make an assumption that the answer to that is yes. Just because there's so many little ponds everywhere. Like, all over the damn place. Like, if we pull up the map. I mean, just look right here. I don't even know. And this doesn't even account for, like, the little baby bodies of water, you know? This is just, like, the bigger ones. But there's tiny... From what I've seen, there's tiny ponds just all over the place. And, like, holes. Like, you gotta watch out for the holes that you can fall in. Which is hilarious. You're just booking it full speed along and you fall in a freaking hole. It's like real life. Uh, yeah, I'll let you know, Jar. We'll make sure you're good, my dude. In a different kind of way, I bet, Sadden, so. Yeah, D Fury, exact. Like, I would love, like I was saying, I would love if we could get all the major guilds together and have some sort of, if they can do their pact or alliance or whatever the hell they want to do. Like, I just want to go fish. Like, I just want to go chill and fish and hang out with my fishing buddies that just so happen to be in half a dozen to a dozen different guilds, you know? Like, I just want to go out and chill with the dudes and catch some fish that we've never caught before and explore some stuff without having to worry about getting ganged. Like, up there, it's not griefing. If we're out there in the world and these unsavory folks come around and kill us, that's one thing. But here in town, it's a different story. Guarded town. Yeah, see, that's why going out solo is probably better. But I do feel that being in a large group has its benefits as well. D Fury, Marbus was actually talking about that. Marbus actually posted in the Discord for a fishing tournament. I would love to see that happen. If we get enough interest. Marbus mentioned it. Yeah, I would totally be down. I would contribute to. Yeah, and I got gold or I got shit. I'll donate kelp dragons. I don't care. I'll give whatever the person that wins wants. Oh no, you're good, dude. You were just real excited, Marbus. Real excited. But a fishing tournament or different types of fishing tournaments would be amazing. Like, that would be awesome if we could get together and just have peacefulness, you know?
Hey, Squirrely, what's your Panzer lore up to? Is it like 80 or so?
I think it's like 81, 82. Let me actually check real quick once I get this reeled in. There. Panzer is going to be under material, animal, scale. Yeah, my Panzer scale lore is at 82 and roughly like 10%.
Nice, man. If you don't mind, next time you go to the butcher, I might bring you some kelp to...
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Do be aware though, I do not have the 10% Alvarin Clade gift yet. Oh, dude,
That's
let
okay.
let
You're still
John
gonna get way more meat than me.
Oh, dude, let John.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, John. Yeah, John is.
If
Damn,
cool with it,
you're
I'll
at
follow you there sometime.
John, you're at 100 Panzer scale, bro. Dude, this man right here.
I know.
Holy legend. Okay, sweet. What up, Ivan? How you doing, man? How's your day treating you? Or I guess it's probably nighttime for you right now, Ivan, but I hope it is an excellent day, dude. Or was an excellent day, and that your night is excellent, too. You know what I mean. What up, Krawkin? Krawkin! Dude, spreading the good word of the fishing knowledge and fishing vibes all over the world. Krawkin, you are amazing, my dude. You're the man. You are the man. That's all I can say. The man. Nice. Yes. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. That's so awesome. Dude, Kralkin, that's so great, man. That makes me so happy. Oh, dude, Lone Star, thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for being here and chilling, lurking. All the good things, man. And Ivan, man, wine, nice. Wine's pretty solid, man. I miss being able to drink wine. I can't drink wine. Yeah, man, the joy, the happy fish. We're catching all the happy fish. The joy of fishing. That sounds like a really good TV show. Oh man, sad and still, there are definitely folks out there that are way beyond me. Like John over there, John is a fish master. Like that man is a legend. Kind of jar. Like the ease, like when a fish, like once your skill is higher, if you're using a strong line, if the fish doesn't pull beyond your cursor in the middle, you can literally just reel it in. So if the fish in neutral mode and while it's fighting doesn't go beyond your cursor, the dot you have in the middle of your screen, then you can just reel through it, even the fights. So yes, it does benefit you in some ways, and it takes longer for your line to break the higher your skill is. Plus you have a better chance of catching rare fish. Masturbator. They're gonna have a title for that in the future, clown. They're gonna totally have a title. Really? You don't catch any toads? What do you catch? No way, Kralkin. What? You're making me jealous, man. You're making me jealous. All I get are toads. Toads and toads. And an occasional toad. Yeah, I'm in that boat too. I can't drink beer or wine because of my allergies. I've got allergies. Ah, you got gout, man. That's rough. Yeah, no. My dad has had gout. Did you know gout used to be, back in medieval times, gout was referred to as the rich man's disease? Because only people that were ultra wealthy ever got gout back in the day. Because they were the only ones that would eat food that were rich, ultra rich foods. Lots of red meats, wines. Yeah, gout, man, is no joke. I actually had a friend that I worked with too. He thought he broke his toe. He thought he broke his toe, but he actually ended up just having gout. He just had to cut back on eating the steak so often. Steak and I think seafood as well. No, Stone, we haven't tested red squilla yet as bait. At least I haven't. I don't think I have. I've caught like 3 red squilla, but they just creep me out, man. So I try not to catch the red squilla. Unless like there's some like crazy thing that red squilla are good for in the future. I don't like the red squilla. They freak me out. My bad, Ivan. My bad, Ivan. We won't talk about that, man. Yeah. I hope your gout gets better, Ivan. Like, I really hope it gets better. And do not put warm compresses on it. Whatever you do not put warm compress. If anybody ever gets gout, and you know you have gout, do not put warm compresses. It's really bad. It'll get real bad real fast, potentially. Oh man, condolences. Condolences, man. Do, do. Oh man, Ivan. Ivan. So I was talking with my brother last night about what we were talking about, fishing in Escape from Tarkov. We were thinking Nikita could either implement like bow fishing or fishing with like grenades. You know, Ivan? So if you just so happen to pass Nikita and you see him, maybe plant that seed for fishing with dynamite or grenades where like you got to throw like 4 grenades. You got to throw some grenades in like the lake on woods, you know, and Escape from Tarkov. Like that could be like one of the daily tasks. Oh yeah, double barrel duck. Thank you, Coffee Cluster. Coffee Cluster's my brother, by the way, in real life. He is my brother. Yeah, double barrel duck hunt. So have ducks on the pond in woods, or hell, you can even have ducks on the coastline too, on shoreline or. But either way, you have ducks, and your task is to shoot the ducks. You gotta spook them up and shoot them like duck hunt. You know, wouldn't that be dope? Oh, what up, Morgana? How you doing? Oh, damn, you got one of them creepy-looking things.
It's me, Chili.
How you doing, buddy? I need to heal you because my OCD. My OCD gets out of control.
You know it's me, Chili, on the alt.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, but you know, I gotta talk to you like you're Morgana, you know, Chili? Because you're Morgana.
So I brought Lindsard Lohan with me.
That name, man. That name. That's solid. That's solid
I didn't
gold.
figure she'd mind. she kind of was a lizard, so.
Yeah, man. That's good. I like it. It's still creepy looking, but I like it. I bet it's real fast.
Yeah, it keeps up pretty decent, and it certainly makes a lot of squawking noises. You'll hear that.
Oh yeah, man. It sounds like a pterodactyl. I kind of like it personally, but I know it annoys a lot of people. But I like the pterodactyl sound. It's like quack or something.
So I'm gonna get it swapped over to Lannel, and then I'll be on Lannel. So
Sweet dude. Awesome, man. Yeah, and if you need help or anything, just let me know, my man.
Roger that.
All right. Grenade. Then if there's no fishing rods, we just use grenades to catch the fish. Use grenades or shotguns, guns. You shoot them. Shoot the fish. I had to, Jaster, I had to call a GM a couple times yesterday because my horse and my bear kept getting lost underwater. Like, my bear got clipped underwater and stuck a couple times yesterday. Oh man, Ivan, I'm glad, man. I'm real glad that you're here, man, hanging out. I'm glad that it can be an inspiration and good time, chilling time for you before bed, dude. But yeah, man, if you're off to bed, sleep well, my dude. Sleep well, and we'll definitely chat more. We're gonna keep planting that fishing and duck hunt seed for Nikita. We're gonna get it, Ivan. We're gonna get it. And Verdane, yeah, sandrays will yield placoid scales, which the placoid scales are very good for weapon handles, oddly enough. Good for weapon handles and weak spot chance increase. Plus, they sell for a lot. They make cool looking armor and bags. And then the meat is worth quite a bit, Verdane. Huh. That's good to know, Chili. That's really good to know, actually. Oh yeah, absolutely, Verdane. Absolutely, my dude. And then silk rays and sand rays yield the same placoid scales. Meat will obviously be different, but yeah, yep, yeah. You in that spot, man. If you're back at it, you're gonna probably catch silk, sand, and if you catch skull, dude, that is hella good. Like that's hella good. If you can catch those three things consistently, because you'll have a ton of leptoid and placoid, which people like to craft with, because it looks pretty. It looks really nice. Jar, I usually will wait. I'll usually wait for another bite. Some people will recast, but I personally just wait it out for the next bite. And I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and I'm actually gonna make more coffee as well. So, be right back, my friends. It's 20:01 in game right now, Jaster. Oh, in Murdy, yeah. Oh, you were yeah, my bad. I didn't read up far enough. I'm back. Dude, Veridane, that's epic, dude, that you were able to hop on during lunch. That is so epic. Little Debbie, you can catch the Ventriosis. You can catch that with silver coins or Crystula are the two that we found are like super, super useful and good baits. But you'll fish strong line, 5 or 10 hook, and then one of those two baits at a depth greater than 1700. But the deeper you can go, the better, typically, for Ventriosis. You just gotta kind of tinker and find your sweet spot, Little Debbie. Kana has also worked for you, Krawlkin? Nice, nice. And then Herbius will also work as well. And it's just a matter of finding the right hole to get your catch rate up there where you want it, or where you're hoping it'll be. Oh, you've been catching them pretty consistently at 1650, Krawlkin? That's interesting. Like 1700 was like that depth for me. Like anything below 1700, the draw or the catch rate dropped way off for me. Oh man, I don't even know, Jar. You'd want to check the broker to see how much it is, but I think it's pretty 100 unit. That's quite a bit. Thanks, John. Yeah, Jaster, it really is. It's so crazy how that works. Always a matter of finding that right hole. You can catch sand rays actually. For whatever reason, my catch rates on sand rays are elevated when it's raining. Meridius. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Krawlkin. That makes sense. Yeah, then you're gonna want to get to like max depth. Then you'll want to get to max depth there for sure. In Medulla Bay, totally makes sense. That's awesome that you're able to catch vent at a decent catch rate in Medulla too, though, Krawlkin. That's really good, actually. Chili. 1776 is your go-to? That's funny. It was a good year, that 1776. I usually go 2222 or 2020 or 1850 or just max depth, or 2850 I've done as well. Yeah, you can cast through it, Chili. You're able to like cast straight down through the mat there. I don't personally do that, but I know that you can. It's like it's like the walls where it's like a one-way street, you know? Where you can pass through the walls going out, but not in. Ganoid, man, I feel like Ganoid is more difficult to get than Panzer. Dude, all the ambient sounds in this game are spectacular. They do a really good job. Wait till there's a big thunderstorm, man. The thunder sounds. I'm really excited for Unreal 5 when they have the actual weather animations beyond just like mist and the sounds in game. I know in the future, and I personally, like for example, when it's raining, for whatever reason, I always catch more sand rays when I'm fishing at deep depths. But I don't know if they have actual specific logic yet for the weather coded in. But I do know in the future they plan that. Oh, yeah, everybody okay with me sharing the info for sand rays? I'm assuming everybody's okay with it and everybody's caught them before. But sand rays you'll catch on a strong line, either a 50 or 100 hook with a bait ranges. I've heard boarfish, I've heard trudus, I've heard giant gouda. Hell, I've caught them on blackwood. So it just really depends. I use boarfish personally to catch them, but your depth needs to be, in my experience, greater than 1200. But generally what you'll want to do is you find max depth. So let's say max depth is 1800. You'll fish at 1600 and you'll catch a lot of sand rays. Lots of sand rays and turtles, depending on where you're at. Yeah, you can fish up snapping turtles and you have to actually kill them. So it's pretty dangerous because they will, yeah, turtles will mess you up. Yeah, me being a nice little short marshmallow like I am, Jar, man, I'll tell you what, them turtles, they just snapped me right up. They are appropriately named, I will tell you that. Oh, man. Man, we usually fish them up in the fishing hut, and you can bonk them real good. You want me to show you the fishing hut, man? It's pretty dangerous down there. But I can show you if you'd like. Alright, bro. Yeah, no, this is like a real good spot. Like, I love this spot. I mean, just the ambiance and the waterfall and just the river, the sound. It's real nice. Plus, you do have guards, or most of the time you have guards right in the area. Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, whenever you want to go catch turtles, man, I'll show you the place for sure, man. And there may even be some folks down there right now. It just depends. Some days, though, there will be like a dozen people down there fishing for turtles. It's real nice. It can be pretty funny, too. You got to be careful with turtles. Chili, don't be scared. You've been struck by lightning. You're a veteran. You can handle it. It's pretty quick, but I mean the bloop is so loud, Satinsil, or not Satinsil, Verdane. The bloop is pretty heavy, so you have some time to react. Calxfish, Little Debbie? No, Calxfish is, alchemists love that stuff. If you're catching Calxfish, like, remember where and how and whatnot. Cause I've never caught one here in Toxe. I think some other folks have, like, super, super rare, but they're more common in Meduli. Yeah, Murdius, and as long as you're within that range, like you're down at the bottom, like generally, if you're really close to the bottom, like really close, you'll catch brown clams and you'll catch a ton of twigs if you're super close to the bottom. It's just twig heaven. But being in that range, Murdius, that's really kind of, I feel, what it comes down to. As long as you have that spot and you know there is a hidey hole out there. And that's part of the adventure of fishing, you know? Satin, so you can catch it in Meduli. We catch it here in Toxay. You can catch it in the jungle. There's quite a few places that you can get it. Wait, you're not working on your passive or anything, Cat and Night, are you?
No, I'm good, thank you. It's Grey Bar.
Okay, some of it's Gray Bar? Gotcha. I'm just OCD, so if people don't have health, I gotta heal them.
I will rest just for your OCD.
No, man, you're good. In fact, actually, I got something that will take care of that Gray Bar for you, buddy.
Thank you very much.
I think that'll help a little bit. Wait, it didn't give it to you. There we go. Man, I love penguins. Penguins and pandas. Yeah, Murdius, like there's always like little hidey, like if there's a little hole you want to fish in, you got to get it in that little hidey hole. You know, where the fish are hiding, and you'll catch all the fishies. Hopefully. Hopefully. I've caught a couple small ones today, Ixorus. Caught a couple, giving some away. Gotta spread the magical dust for folks to catch. So they all catch the kelp dragons. And I don't know if people, I'm assuming some folks have been catching them. But people aren't as vocal now, just because of the last couple days. People aren't as vocal about catches. And you're still in Toxay, right, Ixorus? We catch a bunch. I got like 3,000 units yesterday. I caught like 3,000 units of kelp dragon yesterday. It was crazy. I was catching a bunch, but I was also having to jump in the water a bunch and deal with the griefers and stuff. It was kind of... Yeah, the RNG gods must be on your side and favoring you. But yeah, it really is, man. Like, I didn't... Like, Ixorus, it literally took me... Oh, man, probably like 10 hours to catch one. My first one. And ever since then, I've caught them more frequently, but the first one took forever to catch. Like, one dude said it took 400 casts. 400 casts to catch one. Yeah, and those take a long time to read, Ixorus. Those take a really long time to read. The Panzer, I think, takes longer. The Panzer scale. I'm assuming you mean Panzer scale book. Because there is Panzer Carapace as well. But, nice, Murdius. Hell yeah, my dude. Congrats. Congrats, dude. That's epic. Dude, wait till you get a Silk Ray. Silk Ray, or have you caught a Silk Ray? Those things, especially the big ones, woo, they are pole benders. Oh no, Extras. Yeah, it's gonna be like 500 hours for Panzer Scale. Panzer Scale for me, I think, was like 250 at the beginning. Nice, Meridius. Yep, that sounds right in the right range. Right in that range for Meduli, because Meduli's a little bit shallower, so 1350 should be pretty solid. 360 hours for you, but whoo-wee. Yeah, so it's gonna be like 550 hours. It's eekity eek eek eek. Yeah, and honestly, just stockpile a whole bunch of them, have them in your bank. That way, when you do get around to it, you'll be able to. You'll just have them ready. That's what I usually keep raw fish for people if they're working on their butchering and stuff. Yeah, and I have 115 intelligence. So yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be like 2 or 3 weeks. Nice, Ixris, yeah. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, that's epic. Yeah, for when you're reading, because it's really easy to move your stat points around, or I feel like it's easier to move your stats around than it is to lose weight. So yeah, pumping a whole bunch of points, and that's actually like if I had a like a new player tip for people, I would say max out, like regardless of what your build is going to be when you're creating your character, max out your intelligence. Like deal with your stat build later, because it's easier to move your stats around than it is to read books when you have no intelligence. So pump all your points at character creation into intelligence regardless of what your ultimate build will be. That way, when you're reading all of those books, you can read through them much more quickly. Versus it having 10 intelligence and it taking forever. And yeah, trinkets are going to be cool. Like if you get stat bonuses from them, that'd be kind of sick actually. Yeah, yep. Exactly, Blake. Exactly. Yeah, that's like literally just like a new player tip for when you're in Haven. If you're in the real world, you have to already pretty much have your build ready to go. Otherwise, it'll be pretty rough. What up, Yoru? How you doing? Good morning to you as well. Hope you're excellent. Although, yeah, it's probably morning. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, more so West Coast fish. Ixorus. Yeah, definitely more of a West Coast fish, I would say. Very nice. Very nice. Been doing well, Yoru. Just been fishing, chilling, hanging out. It's been quiet the last few hours, which has been really, really nice. We've been able to just chill and fish. There were a bunch of us, not as many. Oh, what up, Malignus? How you doing, man? There were a bunch. There's still quite a few of us, but we're just catching fish. It's real nice. This morning there was somebody killed everybody's horses. But it's yeah. That depends, Ixris, on what you're wanting to what you need. I would always pick Ventriosis personally. I think they might do pierce damage with their bite. I'm not sure though. I have no idea, Meridius, what turtles do. But if you catch them down in the hut down there, you can kill them pretty easily without taking damage, especially if you have a bow or if you're a magic user. Bum bum bum. Blood Kua you'll be able to build your stash with Blood Kua faster than Ventriosis. Like Blood Kua, you'll have a 10k stack in like an hour, hour and a half. Oh, that's gonna be way more difficult in Meduli, Meridius. You'll have to kite them there on the beach. I would assume just kite them on the beach. But yeah, here in the huts in Toxe, Meridius, there's like wooden planks going from the outside of the fishing circle to the inside. Yeah, and kite them. But they can't get across the wood planks. They're too fat to get across the wood planks. Oh, if you're hitting them for if you're hitting them for 95 in the face, that's only like three or four hits to kill them. Wow, that's pretty impressive. That's a lot. Holy cow, you're doing a lot of damage. Well, are you fishing for anything in particular today, Yoru? Are you gonna go for kelpies or turtles or sand rays galore? Oh, I gotta get that turtle head out of my bag, or it's more a turtle foot, but. Very nice. Yeah, no, what time is it? Oh, it's still nighttime. Once daybreak hits, that's exactly what I'm gonna catch, Yoru, is some more snakes. Use the blue Sorix here. Nice, Ixris, yeah. Yep. Heck yeah. I'll probably join you, honestly, in a little bit. If you're down at the fishing hut, I'll probably be heading down there here in a little bit. See if we can catch anything. Yeah, the Ganoid. Man, the Ganoid's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, nice, Ixris. Hell yeah. Very cool. Be careful, man. Be very, very careful. There's been a few griefers running around, so just be safe. Be safe. Okay, that's good. Good. Yeah, if you can defend yourself or if you can get away swimming. Um, granted, some of them can swim. The griefers they do have swimming ability, so. You'll become a fish archer? Dude. Once they have the underwater city, man, it'll be crazy some of the underwater stuff that happens. Man, Murdius, that is daring, man. Meleeing a turtle. Ooh, that is daring, bro. Yeah, man, if you're fighting that thing face on, dude, props to you, my dude. Yeah, dude, turtles are no joke. Turtles will mess you up. And if you can't run fast, like, they hurt a lot. They hit really hard. Like, they're really tanky. I'm trying for kelp dragons right now. Not recently. It's been a little while. Once the sun comes up, though, I'm gonna start fishing for some snakes, some lesser thalassus snakes. But yeah, I had some luck this morning catching a couple kelp dragons, and I had really good luck yesterday. So I'm hoping everybody else catches one. To be honest, I think it's better when other people catch them than when I do. Yeah, if you shoot them in the head, Ixris, yeah, you'll three hit a turtle easy. Yeah, they're super vulnerable if you hit them in the head, but if you hit them in the shell, of the crab, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, 3xp. Yeah, yeah, if you hit it in the shell, you don't do anything to it. It's crazy. Turtles, I guess, are really good for killing risers. Because risers do an overhead attack a lot on them, I guess. And it hits their shell. So they never do damage to your turtle. So your turtle can tank like 3 of them at a time, and it just does nothing. And the turtle does so much damage with each bite, but it just attacks a little bit slower. That it's just like insane. And then you finish it off. You finish the riser off once it's running from your turtle if it flees. But yeah, I've heard something similar 3xp about the crabs, like having some weird. As they grow, they get more powerful because they're harder to kill. Because they too have really good armor. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Yeah, you'll catch the creft up here at night. You'll catch a hammer creft, and then you have a chance of catching a cuprum creft as well, or a black creft. Yeah, Murdius. I'd be really curious. How much health do you have, Murdius? Are you like a beefy? Are you like a beefy tanky boy or girl? I guess I should say. Oh, dude. Yeah, 3 XP. I've never actually seen the Riser dungeon before, not even on someone's stream. And I've seen very little of the Minotaur dungeon. I really haven't seen many of the dungeons, just like very, very little. And dude, 3 XP, dude, seriously, I hope, like, I want to go adventure in the future, and I would love to tag along with groups that are going into those dungeons, because I would love to fish in them, dude. I would love to be able to fish, and if there's find places in the dungeons where you can fish. Or like some of those massive cliffs that are in them, like just see if you can cast off them and see if there's water down at the bottom. Yeah, dude, 3 XP. When I go out to see the world, because I do watch other people's streams, but a lot of it is in like the same locations and stuff, so I really haven't seen the world. And the environment in this game is magnificent. It's absolutely magnificent. Like, I'm really excited to get out there and explore. And I might have a death counter, see how many times I die out in the wild. Because it's gonna happen. Like, but yeah, like, I really want to go out. Like, my brother, he's been in Haven, just exploring Haven and enjoying Haven. But he wants to do like a fisherman, hunter, explorer sort of thing. And we're gonna go out, probably even without horses. Like, I love going out without a horse and just wandering. Oh, so you had really good armor, Murdy. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm curious, Murdius, if you'll be able to own that turtle. I mean, you can get in and out, potentially.
Ah, did I freak you out?
How you doing, man?
I'm good. I was just trying to freak people out by pushing them sideways instead of towards the water.
Oh, yeah. Keep them, keep them on their toes, Moonlight shining upon a small pond inside the den. Dude. Yeah, you can catch...
try to get Skullkua here. See how that works out.
Oh, I don't think you can get deep enough.
Oh, yeah, you can get 3,000 here.
Oh, yeah, in the waterfall. You're right.
Yeah, you just gotta Velcro it to the waterfall, the vertical river.
Yep. And it'll take forever to reel in. And yeah, 3 XP. I've heard the same thing. I heard you can actually get cave fish in there. And there's another fish that I've never caught or seen. There's a couple unique ones in there. And there may even be more, I don't know. But that's something I would love to do in the future, is go to the Solano cave and fish in there. That'd be dope. Haretsu. Best PvPer in the game. That's so funny. Dude, I don't even carry a weapon or a shield, Haretsu. I'm like, I got a fishing pole. I'm gonna flap him in the face with my fishing pole. No, I just hope that Barry White can do the deed, Barry White gets real pissed off. And he'll eat people, if they're real mean. I empower people with my fishing rod, Haretsu, to catch many fish and all the fish. It's like a wand. And yeah, Cat and Knight, I would much rather kill somebody with kindness and just hook them up with what they need to be happy in the game. Unless, like, PvP's their jam. Like, if that's their jam, like, I know Haretsu, you love PvP, bro. You and Ogmer, like, there's a handful. And the Nightmare, you guys love PvP. I respect that. Like, that's anxiety, man. That'll get my blood pressure up, and woo, don't need to be getting that blood pressure up. I'm getting old. But I like watching PvP. Yeah, see, I like watching when you PvP Hiretsu. Like I love watching your stream at night, dude.
Swing. Calm down.
Yeah, dude. In this game is like Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. With the emotions and like the way that it makes you feel,
Did you guys
it's
watch
just
the
different.
M2 stream yesterday?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I listened to it.
New rideable mount.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
the-
hear that
bring
part.
it back to
About
what's
what?
it called? The guap?
A gar? It's like a buffalo.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Dude, yeah, Hiretsu, Tarkov's great. If I want to like, if I'm feeling real edgy, I'll play Tarkov. My brother is really good at Tarkov.
And if you can put
My
bags
brother's.
on it, that's the bigger question, isn't it, Squirrely?
He's really good. Yeah, that's gonna be the real big question, is if you can put bags and armor on it and craft stuff for it. I would assume you can make bags for it if you're gonna be able to ride it, even armor. But I mean, in the future, I bet. But yeah, Tarkov is. Whew.
Nice try, guys.
Hell yeah, Jar! Great job, man. You'll catch those at night big time, and they fight hard. They're crazy to catch. All right, but maybe one day I'll do PvP. Maybe.
Damn Canada. That's not what I want.
You know, Jonah was like, "Yo, bro, I'm real excited to see your story arc over to evil." Oh, dude, Hiretsu, if you're ever in Toxie, bro. Dude, if you're ever in Toxie, my man.
Has anyone got a spare fishing line hook? Can I just give him the 50 silver?
I got some in my bank. I don't have a heavy line on me, but I got 100.
I don't need a heavy line. I just wanted to. I'm learning books, so I'm just wanting to fish.
Oh, sweet dude, yeah, here, dude, I'll get you hooked up. I gotta run to my bank though, so if you want to come to the
that's
bank.
fine. No, if it needs your bank, I've got some in my bank. I was just wondering if anyone had some here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'll go get it from the bank.
Oh, sweet dude, sweet.
Hello.
Hell yeah, dude, stop by. And Jonah is hilarious. I agree, man. I like I've said several times, Jonah's probably one of like the top 5 people I watch. And like 90% his salt meter though. He's the king of salt, so you know. But yeah, Jonah's great, dude. Jonah's great. And yeah, Hiretsu, I got brews, man. I got booze. We got good booze, man. Real good. We got a brewer in town. We'll get you set up with a fishing pole. You can share some of your crazy stories of killing people, you know? It'll be a real good time. We'll catch some turtles, man. You can kill them, or I can kill them. It'll be a real chill time, man. It'll be a real chill time. Dude, soon. That was actually in the roadmap yesterday. That's gonna be sick. Like, being able to put down a permanent light source is gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so cool. Especially for stuff like this, like when we're just hanging out, fishing, like talking, or even not even talking, just hanging out in silence, you know? Here, I'll open it up here real quick, Xers. What I'm really waiting for, Hiretsu, though, is boats. I know it's probably like 2, 3, maybe 5 years off. It's a long ways off. Oh shit! I just got a kelp dragon. Oh nice, got a little baby kelp dragon.
Nice.
All right, so my
If I had a
zoologies.
torch, I'd give it to you, Squirrely.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I would hold the
You
golden
lost my
kelp.
torch?
The golden kelp.
I paid a good 5 silver for that torch.
Nice, John. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Deep sea fishing
I'm quite excited that
and
you're gonna
people
do
falling in.
light
Like,
sources soon.
he's real cute, real cute. So here's my
What, the
zoology.
campfires?
Yeah.
Well, I think the point of them is so you can cook, right?
Yeah, but I think a lot of people go use it for light source as well. It'd be like.
Yeah,
I don't even
was
know what
thinking
this
that too.
is.
It'll be neat to have one around. Like a real camping and fishing experience, you know?
It'd be cool if you could have set up your own little tent and stuff. Eventually.
Whoa, that's starting to sound awfully like New
So
World.
this is Ixorus. This is what I'm looking like right now.
Oh, not recommended.
Not recommended. Okay.
Still have to raise some of them, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's get another one. Yeah, Ixorus. Yeah, most of my fish lures are gonna be higher than other stuff, but I think I still have points. Yeah, I still got some points to.
What's the depth for kelp dragon?
It's gonna be a medium or strong line, 5 hook. Lesser Thalassus snake is bait, and
Yeah,
3.
I've got less of those little snakes.
Okay, so 333 or 444 for the depth, and just a click cast, just a single click cast.
Okay, cool.
This malignus will go right there. No, right there, east. Oh. Avalon.
Sorry, what hook was it? I got 0.2 and a 5.
It'll be the 5. You'll use the 5.
5. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Cool, thanks.
Oh man, whose step horse is this?
Yeah, it's a present.
Oh man.
And off he goes.
Yeah, it's a proper fishing clothes.
Is this your horse, Malignus? Whose horse is this
That's
right here?
It's Annabelle. Annabelle's horse.
This is Annabelle. I got something for you, Annabelle. May your horse be forever as beautiful as you.
Oh, thank you.
Simpale.
Whose step horse is this right here? Whose step horse?
Who the hell?
Who is not treating their horse with dignity and respect?
My
And-
horse is not here, so it's not me.
Jester. Somebody needs a beautiful bag, and I'm gonna give it to them. Someone, I will find you. I don't know who you are or what you do, but I will
Start
find
punching the horse
you,
till they show up.
and I will give you a bag, whether you want it or not. Oh, dude, Spaz, it's been amazing, man. Like, other than obviously the griefing over the last 36 hours or so, like this isn't like this is what I want to do. Like, this is the kind of community I want to create and have. There's a bagless horse down there. Is that your horse, Jar? Its name appears to it is your that is your horse. I knew it. I have found you. Yeah, put that fishing pole away. I got something for you, buddy.
She's coming, I'm running.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Annabelle.
20 bucks.
What did,
No, don't leave us.
What did you do to Momentum?
Hell
What'd you
yeah.
do to Momentum?
Look at my clothes.
Hey, yeah, but what'd you do to Momentum? What'd you do to him?
That's some beautiful
ran away.
ganoid scales. Beautiful ganoid
He's like,
scales.
oh no, there's a girl coming, and he ran over there. What'd you do to him?
Wait, no, I didn't. Well, I would never say that. What do you mean, Jester?
Yeah, he ran away from you to your
No.
girl. I need you to re-roll your character into a girl.
But yeah, Spaz, I'm so happy that we can have a community here and everybody's just like chilling and having fun and
Just
like there's
try going
role
on
playing
yourself
and it's
all
like the
day,
softer
and
side,
come
you
back
know.
and agree with you. Just try to figure that. Re-roll. Figure.
And that everybody's enjoying it, you know.
Well, you heard it here first, Momentum. The answer is no.
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
You're looking awfully.
No lucky stone.
Annabelle.
No luck in Toxay. What up, Meredith? By the way, how you doing today? Hope you're having an excellent Friday. Hope everybody's having an excellent Friday. Hope it's a good start to the weekend.
Oh, why didn't you say something? I got all that shit in my bank. I'll make you whatever you want.
You wouldn't extra. Well, I mean, yeah, you can get
gotta
it.
be
You
like
can
those
actually get it from the zoology,
Be like, oh,
from the
that looks
Hermit
good.
Hut in Spider Valley Extras. You can get the Pisces lore book.
That shit doesn't work on us.
Or it'll just go up by butchering all the fish. If you just butcher fish, it goes up real quick. Because you'll catch so many Herbius and Kana and Trudis and those common fish that you can butcher those for lore. Ixris.
All I seem to catch is Kana. I might have to go out to the hut or something.
Kana, Kani, catch a different fish. Woo!
I'll try one last cast and then I'll go out to the hut. See how that works out.
It's almost daytime.
Have fun out there with your big hooks and your strong lines.
And catching all those big silk rays and turtles.
Nah, I'm just trying to get a couple Skullkua.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you still might catch a turtle, but those Skullkua.
Nope, all Skullkua all day.
All Skullkua all day. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this little guy's a fighter. Do 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 do. Oh man, that's rough, dude. Yeah, man. The big fish, they're tough to catch, man. They'll break your lines. This river has claimed more hooks and lines of mine than anywhere else.
Yeah, don't swim in it. You cut your feet.
Yeah, man. There's all kind where the fish will bite you. They'll just like suck you under, man. Like a big catfish at a dam. Gotta watch out for him. Could you imagine if they added noodling to the game?
Noodle what?
Noodling? Do you know what noodling is?
It's a type of fishing they use for catfish.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you stick your fingers in a hole and wiggle them until a catfish bites it. Or until a snapping turtle bites your hand off. Either one, you know. Preferably the catfish. Nice, Murdius. Hell yeah,
We'll
dude.
have to ask Henrik if he knows what noodling is.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to ask him. Hey, Henrik, you ever heard of noodling? Murdius, and that's a baby one, Murdius. Wait till you get one that's like 40k, man. That'll be, it's fun, man.
You know, you say that, but you know Henrik's in your chat, right? Like, he's just not talking.
I mean, maybe. He might be. I don't know.
I'm telling you, he is. I'm looking at his name on the list right now.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh, shit, man. That's cool.
He's been in there most of the day. Just tell him, noodling, make it happen.
Noodling. We need some noodling. And if you don't know what noodling is, I'll teach you.
Perhaps maybe a little bit of spear fishing would be nice.
Oh, that'd be sick, dude. That's already in the skill. If you open your skills and you look at, I think it's resistance swimming, it actually talks about spearfishing and pearl diving. So I'm really excited. That's what I'm excited for, is that content when that drops.
Pearl diving?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Or treasure diving, dude. I'm just gonna go friggin' swim around out in the ocean.
I'm gonna go pearl diving.
Yeah, I'm just literally just gonna swim around all day, pick up pearls and stuff, and then give them to people. Be like, yo, bro, I've been swimming. You want some pearls? Nah, nice, Char. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. That's a pretty good one, man.
Oh yeah, check your weight. You might get overweight pretty fast fishing up those big ones.
Yeah, if you catch a lot of blood cue or a lot of the black whisker fish, your weight will go up real quick. Takes like 3 of them. No, Meredith, that's the spicy noodle challenge.
Yeah.
That's the spicy noodle challenge. Have you guys ever done the spicy noodle challenge? Man, those noodles are spicy. They'll burn you. Oh, dude, Ogmer. Dude, Ogmer, thank you so much for the raid, dude. 66 people coming in. Holy Toledo. I hope you guys are doing incredible. I hope you had an excellent stream, dude. Keeping those sewers straight. Or whatever you were doing. Keeping it straight. Keeping it real. Dude, welcome to the chat, my Jedi. Piggy, is it Pig A Deluxe? I believe it's Pig A Deluxe. That's a dope name. Nice. Got a lot of kills today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, guys, Ogmer here. This guy is doing PKing and PvP.
I'm going to the hut.
He's doing it right. Like, Ogmer, if you guys want to see some chill PvP and PKing, like Ogmer's stream, like, make sure you check it out. Like, he's see you later, buddy!
He always does that.
Yeah, he's kind of like a fish. Yeah, Meredith, 100%. Ogmer is a gentleman and a murderer in the good kind of way. I mean, you know what I mean, kind of. But yeah, thank you so much, Ogmer, and thank you everybody that's here chilling, hanging out. Yeah. Oh, dude, have an excellent night, man. Sleep well, dream well, and get back to the all the killing and the greatness tomorrow, good sir. All right, is it daytime? Yeah, the sun's about to peek over. I'm gonna catch some snakes. Do. Oh yeah, first cast snake. Sure feels like it. Man, John, I'll tell you what, man. Your horse is like a ballerina, man.
On 2 legs.
A torch, Johnson? I don't have a torch. I think we lost our torch. I mean, we're hitting daylight though, so that's a good thing. I'm not sure, Murdius, if that will impact the size. I think it does impact the quality ever so slightly, maybe? Yeah, Edic. Yeah, Edic. Barados caught one, and then Kralkin. Kralkin is like a fishing master of the West Coast now. It's glorious. It's so epic. It's so great. And Barados was on vacation for a few days. It was amazing. It was good times. It was so good. Yeah, Jaster, it does make sense. It really does. And having those lures up is a good thing. Heck yeah, Edic. That's epic, dude. Dude, it was, yeah. Told some good poo stories. Caught a bunch of stuff. Yep, Ixris. Yeah, Giant Gouda is also a good bait. It's Boarfish, Trudus, and Giant Gouda are the three that I've heard are like really good for catching rays. If you're wanting to catch a bunch of rays. And it's always good to have time off from slaying the heathens and be able to just come and relax and chill and enjoy the other side of the game. I'm a bit extreme on the chill side, you know, just staying in Toxay. I'll adventure out sometime, but it's good for folks that are always out adventuring. It's good for them to have a place where they can go and just chill and relax and not have to worry about the chaos. And I'm glad that Toxay's been able to be like that for the most part. I mean, obviously the last couple days have been a little different, but I'm hoping that it'll remain chill and not chaotic, because the rest of the world is chaotic, like everywhere you go. So I'm really glad that we can have that, and I'm really glad that people can see the different sides of the game, like Ogmer, for example, doing a lot of PvP, living the PK life, living the sewer dream, ganking people and owning people. And then also Haretsu doing the PvP life, and also small scale and just guild life and that sort of thing. And then Jonah, heck, there's so many streamers that show so many different sides of this game. It's really awesome. Dang, John, how far did that bend your pole over all the way to your hand when you were reeling that in? I feel like that would break my line. That'd give me sweaty palms. Sweaty palms right there. That's what we call a sweaty palm fish.
What is that good for?
I think it's good for cooking, the black whisker fish, but it also just sells the vendors for a lot. It's just worth a lot, but I think it's a good cooking fish. Up to 27? Holy cow, man. That's crazy. That's like more than 2/3 of my carry weight. Spaz. That's totally, dude. It really does. Hashtag keep Toxay chill. Nice, Edic. Yeah, come out here and chill for for some fishing and. No, Edic, you're right, dude. Like, and that's the beautiful thing about this game is you can disappear. Like, you can disappear into the wilderness, and get away. You can get away from the politics. I like to stay on the one extreme end of it, just because I don't like dealing with that stuff. Like, I just want to chill and enjoy a video game and teach people how to fish in a really amazing video game. Yeah, no, you're right, Edic. It is. It's really difficult. Like, it's really difficult. It can be really, really hard. Oh, you found some Krawkin? Hell yeah, brother. Dude, that's epic, man. Yep. No, you're absolutely right, Edic. It's all about balance. The yin, the yin and the yang, man. The yin and the yang. 100%, man. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's true. It's true. Hell, even with my style, I'm gonna have to go out and adventure. I'm gonna have to go do something other than fish here, you know? Which that day is coming. That day is definitely coming. I'll be going out for sure. Oh, dude, Edic, glad that we could have that here in the East for you, my dude. Glad that we can have that here in the East, man. I'm glad we can be the yin or the yang to your yin or your yang. Oh, hell yeah, Johnson. All right. I'll bet my bear's gonna love it. My bear loves most things and most people. He just doesn't like the mean people, you know.
Mine away after yesterday.
I did too. My horse is in the stable. Oh, your bear you put away?
Hell yeah, Edic.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. And I'll always come back to Toxay. Like, Toxay is always going to be my home base in this game. Like, no matter what, it's going to be my home base. I mean, unless it just gets, like, overrun with griefers and stuff. We almost got this in here, Johnson. All right, we got it. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Thank you, sir. In fact, let's remember to feed our pets. If you haven't fed your pet recently, let's feed our pets. Oh, squeezing by, buddy. All right, didn't knock you off. There we go. All right, what am I up to? 94? I want to get some more. Can offload all that. Oh, Johnson, I got a little treat for you too, man. Cheers, my dude. Cheers. Damn.
Did it get any skull cooler yet?
That's an enormous. That's a really big silk ray right there. Hell yeah. Man, this is a long one. I don't think I'm down at the bottom right now.
Cool, I got a huge snake.
Nice, dude.
Sounds
Yeah,
funny, but
that's what I'm trying to reel in here. I'm trying to really tame the slither. What do we got here? This could be one. It's fighting like crazy. Kana, maybe? Probably a Kana. Or a small snake. Got a little baby one. Labrum. Interesting. Little baby labrum. Spaz, are you Spaz in game? Because you're the man if you are. Helping people. You're the man. I mean, even if you're not, you're still the man, but... Yeah, you're the man, dude. I really appreciate you helping people, dude. That's really kind. That's awesome. Thanks, 3 XP, man. All right. Stretch out a bit. Oh.
Did anyone else notice that horse respawn there in the waterfall?
Yeah, it looks like there's a death bag over there too, actually.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Yeah, a little bit unusual.
Maybe somebody just jumped.
Oh, that could definitely be what happened. That's that's probably what happened, and their horse just didn't die. I'm curious if we're gonna see somebody else come down there now.
I'm thinking so.
I kind of want to jump in and go investigate. I'm gonna go investigate. I will return.
Alright.
I think somebody jumped off the cliff, but I'll be right back. Boom, boom. That's weird. I just hit like a random wall. What do I have that weighs so much? I guess I got a bunch of food and stuff. You able to get all your stuff, dude? I can heal you. Oh, it's your that's your gray bar. Shoot, man. You might, if you come swim up over here, bro, towards me. Up here. Hey, Arcanid. Oh no, I hope he doesn't drown. Where'd he go? Where'd my fish friend go?
Oh, hello.
I can help you get everything, Arcanid. Here, follow me, buddy.
And how we get it?
Yeah, and from here, I'm hoping we can swim up a little bit and drop in on it. Oh, this could end real bad. Oh, that didn't work in my favor at all. That almost killed me. Well, hell. Oh! Damn. Oh no. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I gotta go. We're gonna get it, buddy. We're gonna get it.
Can you jump on top of me?
Oh, and I might be able to hold him back once he jumps so he can then get another foothold. Oh, dang. Here, let me stand next to you. Use the marshmallowy man.
No, guys.
Damn. You might, if we can't get it, he can page the GM. Because if your body is in an inaccessible spot and location, you're able to page the GM, and he'll get it for him. Did you hear that, Akinid? Did you hear that, Akinid? If you page a GM,
Yes.
Since your body's in an inaccessible location, if you page a GM, they'll come get your stuff for you.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Sorry we couldn't get it. Unless we can get across on the other side. Are you sure, really? Because I've seen it's happened a few times. I've seen it happen a few times. Whoa, that first step every time. Really, Meredith? Interesting. I did not know that. I thought if it was in an inaccessible location that they would help you. My bad, man. My bad, Johnson. That's good to know. I did not know that. I thought if it was inaccessible, they would get it for you. That is very good to know. Man, and that is in such a precarious location and position. That is a weird, weird spot. Bummer. I'm hoping a GM will be able to assist him. And I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom, and I'm gonna actually roll and stuff too. So I'll be right back, you guys.
I flew downstream.
Oh, upstreamer.
No, I flew downstream.
Greetings, downstreamer.
got a frog.
Woohoo!
Should make some garlic frog legs.
Feels bad, man.
They should have an alchemy potion that changes people into frogs.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna actually sit down.
Yep.
Imagine having people running around asking for smoothies.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still over there trying?
It looks like it. I see the horse still.
Yeah, the bag's still there too. I can see the bag.
Couldn't get to it?
No, there was no way to like swim up and fall down.
Did you call GM?
No, I don't know if they've paged one yet. But I guess like the GM won't necessarily always get your stuff for you. It just depends on the circumstances.
Can you get on that ledge, like kind of even with it, and log out maybe?
Oh, to get the horse back? Yeah, he could probably do that. He may even be able to call the horse to him. The pet pathing is weird. I'm really surprised that horse didn't die.
Right, I think it just teleported.
Yeah, gotcha. That would make sense.
Nobody ever seems to make the waterfall jump smoothly.
Yeah, everybody's a little bit too far to the left, I think. And ends up in that area. That's kind of funny. I mean, that sucks. That really sucks, but... I am 36. I think I just turned 36. Yeah, I just turned 36. About a month ago. I always forget my age. I always forget. No, that does not sound I mean, I'm guessing if I saw it, I would remember it. But my memory's weird, man. Memory's real weird. I wonder if I could prop my bear up. Memory's real hard, Kralkin. Dude, it's a hard knock life for that memory game. Dude, yeah, words are even more difficult than memory, man. Especially if you speak English, shit. If you speak English is hard. Or if you're trying to learn English, props. Huge props to anyone trying to learn English. It is a very difficult language to learn. It is a weird language. I'm gonna have to look. Well, do you remember what the commercial was for, Lone Star?
Uh-oh.
Mo Betta.
Griefer just ran toward them. Maybe not. You see what his name is down there?
No.
He's on the right side, a little bit closer to us, between them and us, right there.
Cockmuncher?
Down. Yeah.
I think is his name. I'm pretty
It sure is.
Oh, all right.
He could be a perfectly normal person.
Yeah, you could just be into, maybe his parents hated him and named him a terrible name like Cockmuncher. And he's just fishing. Looks like he's just fishing and chilling. Whoa, look at that horse. That's impressive.
Wow.
Yeah, John. See, John's a special man, you see. That man, he has superpowers. Seriously, has got superpowers. I love how we, united to try and help him get his bag.
Yeah.
And that they're
Look,
still
over there.
Yeah, they're still trying. It would be great if he was able to get up there. I mean, we might be able to, jump down, but that would be, I don't think we could do that.
He only has, I think, a few more minutes, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's going to be despawning real soon.
What's in the bags? I might try to go up the waterfall.
I don't even know, man. I have no idea. Hopefully not anything, too valuable. Maybe that's why they're, diligently trying to get everything.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Oh, John's going for it. Did you go for it, John? Oh, John, is he going for it? John's gonna go for it. He's gonna see if he can jump down and get it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. This is gonna be awesome. I hope he doesn't die, but this is gonna be awesome to witness. He's gonna be like a cliff ninja or something.
Someone's gonna jump?
Yeah, I think John's gonna try and get it.
It's like being at the carnival. It's like a...
In fact, I'm
diving
actually, I'm gonna actually go try and help too, because I have really good swimming and stuff. So I'm gonna take off my gear and stuff and offload it onto my bear and see if I can help. Well, I'm gonna keep my armor and stuff on, but get my weight as low as possible. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, man. We'll watch.
Yeah, I must become one with the fish. I will channel fish's spirit. He died earlier. Alright. Do this. Feed you. And it sucks that I can't put those bags in there. I'm just gonna eat that. I'll get rid of that. Actually, I'll get rid of that. I don't really care that much. I like food, but... Alright, so we're down to 12 weight. I'll eat that. I'll drop some more. Alright, we're down to 10. We'll keep it at 10. That's fine. Okay, John. And I'm going to try and swim up and not die. Oh no, I had it. I was there. You saw it. I had it. Maybe. Man, I'm gonna be a criminal. I don't want to be a criminal if I lose his bag. Okay, I'm gonna get my stamina back. We're gonna try this again. Oh! Ow. Oh, that didn't do any damage to me. Got it. I see his bag. I see his horse. Oh. Man. Ow. Alright, we got that. Damn. Is it possible to get any higher? It's not, is it? Like maybe. Oh, if I fall, I am gonna die. A real bad death. Oh, I get so close. That's tough. Ah. It's so hard to get out of the water right there. Dude, I get so close, man.
Me too, man.
Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Okay. Thank you for trying, John. Man. Excuse me. Hey, Akonit, are you able to if you swim like right over here, are you able to reach your loot bag swimming right here? Right where I'm at here? If you just hold your space bar down, are you able to reach it? Jump shield bash. I don't know how to shield bash. Yeah, I don't know how to. Oh. Here, trade places with me. And then I think Jaster can try to shield bash you. If you jump shield bash, he might be able to get you over there. Are you able to push him, Jaster?
Not without a shield.
Oh, you have to have a shield on? Shoot.
You can push him a little bit, but you go farther with a shield.
Yeah, it's more significant with a shield. It's so close.
Can you get close enough to mount your horse?
Damn. How the hell did he do that? Oh, man. Whoa, you're like a ninja, man. You just taught me a new ninja move.
What's that?
Dude, jumping around, man. Jumping up this. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, Kia.
We got a shield pusher.
Oh, can he swim? If you can swim, the best place to go is like right up around the corner here. And I can show you.
No, I can't swim. Okay, that's too bad.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
But hold on.
I don't know how much longer his bag's gonna be there for.
Hold on. I got a shield. Not the biggest one, but I got.
Oh, dude, I don't even know how to bash. How do you shield bash?
You equip, then you block in any direction really, and then you left click.
Left. All right, got it. I'm gonna try this. We need Oknit up here, though. Yeah. All right, dude. I got a shield, man. Wait, let me heal you, bro. Alright, now, I've never shield bashed nobody before, so I apologize for this being real terrible. What do I do? Hit X? I don't think I did a very good job. I don't think that was very good. So should I also jump? Should I jump and shield bash simultaneously? Oh, damn it! Oh no, I fell. I fell. Okay, got it. Alright, give me just a sec. I gotta time it with your jump, so here.
Pardon?
I gotta time the shield bash with your jump.
What do you mean? I'm taming the horse. Am I not supposed to do this? What?
Oh,
What?
shit. Oh, he got it.
Where are you?
Oh, did you get over there, bro?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Get your bag. Get your stuff out of your loot bag before you tame the horse. Quick.
This is my stuff.
Oh, how'd you get there, bro?
Oh, I just jumped over from this side.
Oh, shit.
This horse. Should I tame this horse back to someone?
We need to get his stuff. Like, we need his stuff, but you're gonna go criminal if you loot his stuff. I don't want you to get...
You come back this side and I'll show you how to get up.
Oh, damn. We need to show Arknid how. Yeah, go crim. Hey, dude, go crim. Yeah, they're telling me to tell you to go crim and get his stuff so it doesn't despawn.
I don't want to go crim.
Yeah, but the guards won't... I don't think the guards will aggro you there. Yeah, and just stay right there where you're at until the crim is gone.
How do I... It won't let me loot it.
You'll have to hit escape and go into your settings, and there's a setting for going, like, doing criminal actions.
Okay, settings...
And just don't move. Just as soon as you loot his stuff, do not move until that crim timer's gone. And I'm just going to stay here with you until it's gone. I'm not going to move. And yeah, okay, yeah, get all his stuff if you can. Oh man, I really hope that the guards... Sea-Doo?
Yeah.
That's it? And if you can you grab his corpse too?
Where's his corpse?
It should be in the bag. I mean, you don't have to grab the corpse if you don't want to, but yeah, if you want to tame that horse up again, we can get it all transferred over back to him. But there wasn't anything else in the bag, like other than Sea-Doo?
No, there was only Sea-Doo.
Oh, okay. So, man, that was a lot of work for Sea-Doo. We did it, though. We did it. We conquered the mountain.
How was everybody's day?
Yeah, just stay there until your crim timer is gone. We did it, you guys. We did it. We got his stuff. Oh, dude, Robert CRG. Dude, thank you so much. Dude, thank you for the raid, my dude. That is super, super kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream, my dude? How was your stream?
Swimming towards you.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's been great. We just got all of this guy's gear back. Oknid, we got your Sea-Doo back. But we got to wait for his crim timer. He's going to tame your horse.
I tamed him.
Oh, you tamed it? Oh, sweet. Let's heal the horse up. And then you can probably ride it into the beautiful abyss of the water. And you'll be good.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, holy smokes TV. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. That's very, very kind of you. That's very, very kind.
No, it's not that way.
Thank you so much, dude.
Over here, this way, the other
Glad your stream was good, dude. Glad it was excellente. Were you playing Mortal Online 2, or were you playing something else, my dude? Oh yeah, that guy is trying. Hopefully your crim timer goes away, cause that guy's trying to reach you to kill you. This cockmuncher guy.
Oh, kill me.
How much time's left on your crim timer?
226 seconds.
226 seconds? Oh man.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna chill it out, man. We're gonna chill it out. Hell yeah, Robert. Hell yeah. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Yeah, I wouldn't even get on that horse, man. That's scary. Your horse is like almost dead.
Oh yeah, why is it getting damage?
My horse got killed? Oh man, I gotta run to the bridge. I gotta go to the bridge.
Hey,
Apparently.
my horse is there as well.
My horse? I don't have a horse. Do I have a horse? I don't think I have a horse. Oh, did my bear get killed?
Yeah, some horse died. I don't know if it was fish.
Oh no, Fish has been dead a long time. He died earlier this morning. Yeah,
Oh.
someone came and griefed and killed Fish earlier.
That's
Oh.
bad to hear.
Oh, Barry White's alright.
Mr. Muncher. Shame.
Don't go criminal.
Yeah.
Town.
Oh, this ain't your town, Cockmuncher. This is all of our town, my dude. You can't be claiming a town, man. This is a neutral town.
Claimed it.
He said it was the guy was criminal.
Yeah, 'cause he got dude man's loot on the cliff. He got his horse tamed and stuff too, but he had to activate criminal
They
actions.
saved it?
Yeah, they were able to
saved
get
the
they were able to get his stuff and everything, which is pretty dope. Like pretty awesome. They were able
Wow.
to. Yeah,
You
he
guys
was.
were working on that for a long time.
I know, right? I couldn't believe we were able to get it.
So it was a
Oh, dude.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, Robert. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Very much appreciated.
I'm going back to fishing now. The criminal scum is dead.
Oh no, dude. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Have a great night, man. Have a great night. Enjoy dinner or lunch or whatever it might be. And yeah, man, we're just usually chilling and fishing and whatnot. So, thank you again so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, man. That is super, super kind of you.
Edgy something?
Yeah, something with G-Day. G-Day, yes. G-Day horse, its name.
Is the horse that got killed?
Maybe it was Bufuri's.
Yeah, it might have been. It probably was, because I'm assuming his horse over here went gray. when he went gray up there. So his horse
Yeah.
probably got killed.
He killed horse without murderer, without RBG.
Yeah. Yeah, just because he went. I'm assuming because his horse was down here when he went gray, the horse went gray. So that guy probably just killed the horse because it was gray.
Okay, loot.
So.
He said,
Oh,
you know,
I have
he
to
thought it
loot
was a criminal.
razorback carcasses, black bear carcasses, horse carcasses. Somebody looted.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was the dude up there that saved Akinid's stuff. I forget his name. I'm not very good with names though. But I think his
It didn't have a, you know, it didn't have
the crim action
I
thing
couldn't
on it.
pronounce.
Oh, he may have. I wonder if he released the horse down here, which caused it to go gray, to tame the one up there.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure he did that. Like he didn't realize that that's what was going on.
Yeah.
He thought there was a criminal around.
Yeah.
Because he's been really well behaved over there.
Okay. All right. Sweet. I'm gonna go check on our buddy. Make sure he didn't get, because somebody was trying to get to him. So I'm gonna make sure he's okay. I'll be right back.
Brandon, come to me, please. 1 second. NG. Come to me. Brandon, I give you meat.
Oh, I need to feed my bear.
Yeah, NG.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Okay, somebody have horse? Because too much.
Yeah, I'm calling my
All right,
number.
I'll be right back. How the hell did he get up there? The $1 million question. How did he get up there? Bro, it looks like he made it. Did he make it? He must be okay then. His scrim timer must have worn off. Maybe? I don't even know. All right. Oh, yeah, we did it. We did it. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Oh, man. All right, we did it. We got there.
Whoa, it's Malingus. Hey. So, what hook do I need?
5. And you can use medium or strong line. Strong line is usually better, but it's harder to get. So.
Wait, did he get all his stuff back? I'm so confused right now.
Okay, I'll be peaceful for now.
For Bufuri, the guy who got your stuff.
Yeah, did you get the Sea-Doo from him? Or where'd he go?
Yeah, I can't see him from here.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
Your horse? The GD name.
My horse is dead.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Hi,
Yeah, your horse died. Someone
Come.
killed it one as soon as it got gray. You want the corpse?
Where's my bunny?
Oh wait, what? Wait, did you die? Oh, you died, dude? Did you get all your stuff? Were you able to get your stuff, dude?
It's all been looted, sorry. Stuff was in that bag and it's been looted. Is that what happened when someone goes bandit?
Where? Wait, how did you go? Did you jump down here while you were gray?
Yeah, because everybody was running here because my horse. I started seeing my horse was dying, so I was like,
Oh no, dude, you didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, now yeah, you wanted to stay up there till you were out of gray. You needed to be out of criminal, otherwise the guards were gonna aggro you. And and they got all your loot.
They got the loot, okay.
Well, the guards didn't. Whomever, I don't know who it was. I would assume one of the dudes logged in and out and grabbed your stuff.
Oh, you're Oaknid. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. That was also my stuff. Thank you.
Oh, Ocknid, you got the stuff? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so great. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad everybody got their things.
Yeah, Bufuri, do you want the horse corpse?
Oh, dude. Dude, I'll pay for the horse corpse if y'all don't want it.
Well, it's his horse.
I know. I'll pay someone for that horse corpse so I can get my horse lower up.
You can have the corpse. I just want my stuff. I had loads of animal corpses on it.
Oh yeah. Talk to Enigma something.
He's got all the. Oh,
Yeah,
I bet he butchered him. I bet he field butchered him.
It's
Oh,
fine
dude.
if it's bitch.
Hey, Rand, you want some bear bags for your bear?
Okay, thanks.
Hell yeah, brother. Let me go grab them for you.
Wow. Are you hear me?
Cap, you gotta butcher. You either need to butcher the horse corpses.
The guy might have had my the armor and all that horse armor.
I'm not sure, my dude. I'm not sure. I think it was enigmatic. Enigmatica. Alright, I'm gonna go get bear bags. Come on, Barry.
What'd you say?
But yeah, you either can butcher the horse carcasses, Cap, or you can cook them. Oh shit, you're right. Kralkin. Give me just a second, A-Rain. Hey, Bafuro, make sure you turn your criminal actions off again.
I have.
Okay, excellent. Alright, onward to the bear bags.
Where's the seat? Has he got the seat cap? His seat cap, yeah?
I think he got it. Did you get your Sea-Doo, Ockney? I'm glad that everybody got their things back. That makes me happy. And that there wasn't anybody being malicious. Being a loot goblin. Nobody needs to be a loot goblin in this town. But getting your stuff up there, that's gonna be another story. Like, yeah. And that's why I think Toxe is like the ideal place for that. Because there's one way in, one way out of here, really. Until there's boats. So like, if this place is populated with peaceful people, that are wanting to get a lot of money's worth of goods out of here, that ramp. The south side of that ramp, dude, is Merc City. You know?
Yeah, some of the spring. If you're not using the springbok meat though, I'll take that as well. I'll take that springbok. Oh, okay,
I fed some of the springbok meat
I don't
to my bear. All right, Aaron, let's go make you some bags, my dude. Yes, Crawl. You're correct. Yeah, there's a there's a couple hidden passages actually in the valley. There's a couple ways out. There are a couple ways other than the normal route. There are other ways to get out of the valley. Yeah, that is it. But you got to get past that ramp first, Crawlkin. That's the thing, is you got to get past the initial ramp. If you can get past that ramp, there's ways out. You know? And there's other things you can do too. I mean, yeah, that ramp, dude, that ramp, man, yeah, it's tough. It's hard knock right there, man. It's real hard knock. You'll get killed really easily there. Like, that's gonna be, yeah, crazy. It'll just be like, I bet there will be a toll troll there. Like, hey, you want to get by? Gonna cost you 100 gold for safe passage. You know? And I could see those types of roleplay, like, that's sweet. But like coming into a neutral town and be like, I own this town. That's kind of weird, you know? You could be like, I guard this town. I don't know if he wanted large or small. I think large or small. We'll make him some small. And then we'll make him some large. We'll give him options, you see. Everybody likes options. Oh, dude, Bunny Slayers followed a while ago. I did not thank Bunny. Dude, Bunny Slayer, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're still in here chilling. Thank you so much for the follow. Man, I am a jerk. Totally missed that. Where do we think Aran ran off to? Think he's still in the bank? He might still be in the bank. Maybe he went over the fishing bridge. Aran or Aaron? There he is. I found him.
Wait here.
What up, buddy? I got something for you, man. I didn't know which one you wanted, so I'm gonna give you both.
Okay.
There you go, my dude. Oh shoot, dude. I'm not gonna be able to move. Thank you, man. You sure, bro?
Yes.
Oh damn, thank you, dude. Oh no, I can't reach Barry. Hold up, can you trade that back to me a little bit closer to my bear? Because I can't move.
Двое сидели в фонтане, вернее в водопаде. Там всегда стоит два персонажа, которые могут утонуть. Один всегда бегает, толкает.
Let me get closer to my bear real quick.
И двое стреляют из леса.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I can't get close. I gotta get closer to my bear.
То есть 5 персонажей здесь. И один маг, который постоянно бегает и смотрит, какая обстановка вообще. Вчера они весь день этим занимались. Сегодня как-то потише, но...
Oh, is that gonna work? Oh, that worked. That worked. Dude, thank you, sir.
Понимаешь, дело в том, что они приходят и провоцируют.
Okay, so I can get rid of that. No, I'll feed him. He probably likes that, right? Ah, there we go. Now we're good. Oh, yeah, Boo Boo's looking real bougie. Boo Boo the bougie bear. Hey, Lanther. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, man. Here, I got something for you, Lanther. There you go, dude. There you go. You treat that beautiful steed as well as you treat yourself. All right, Barry. You come over here, my man. I don't want you in everybody's way, but you're always in everybody's way. It's kind of what you do. You're a bear. I get it. Oh man, I had a bunch of kelp. I didn't realize I had caught kelpies. Sweet. Oh, we hit 10,000 frogs, you guys. A mulch. Alright, I can go butcher some stuff.
So, about the horse carcass.
Oh yeah. Yeah, does anybody have horse carcass? I'll buy that.
No, I still got Bufuri's carcass in the...
Oh shoot, yeah man, if you guys got horse carcass?
Oh, yeah, I got some.
Who's the guy that died and lost his horse? Or went cram and lost his horse?
That's Bufuri. I mean, we still got everything, so it's okay. It was not a completely failed
I've got a horse
mission.
in the stables, so it's only level 4, but I don't really care. Something to use to get around. So.
Sweet, yeah, that's really what they're good for.
All I'm using them for is really just. It would be cool if I was able to get like a pet just to make it.
Here, let me get my bear out of the way. I don't want to clog up the bank and stuff. But yeah, if anybody has horse carcasses, I will definitely buy them. Just so I can get my horse lower up. If anybody has them. Oh, legend. That bear is 87 right now. Dude, thank you so much, man.
No problem.
Jesus Christ, it looks at least 250.
He's a big boy. Yeah, he's a big boy. Yeah, I like Barry White. He's real good to have around. But and if I'm being completely honest, I'm actually surprised he has lived this long. There's been some unsavory types running around. My horse fish got murdered this morning. It was a real sad sight. It was rough. And like 6 other people, their horses also got murdered. It was pretty tough. I like horses. I won't kill them. But my lore's almost all the way up. Woohoo!
Whoever wanted the horse carcass, if you follow me, I can give it to you. I can't. I'm not.
Oh, dude, I got to 100. I just hit 100 lore. Oh my god, I think I gotta verify.
No, congrats.
I think I just hit 100 horse lore. That is so good. If that happened, no way. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. My horse lore is at 100 now. Yeah, it's maxed out. That's exciting. That's so exciting.
Hey, squirrely.
Yeah, what up, my dude?
You got any tips for increasing my pet points thingy?
For pet points, you're going to want to get creature control and advanced creature control. And then you'll also want to get herding. But with herding, you really only need to get it up to 91 skill. You can cap it at 91. Because that's where your pet point, when you have multiple pets, you'll cap it at 90 total. If you have 0 herding, your pet points will cap at 80. But Advanced Creature Control is going to be the book that you're going to want to get. And I believe you get that in Jungle Camp, I want to say.
Yeah.
And I think it's, what, 75 gold? I think it's 75 gold. So.
60, or it goes in Morin Curve for about 120.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. 120 is not bad. I think I paid, for Advanced Creature Control, I think I paid around that, around 120, 130, somewhere in there. So, and I got mine from the broker in MK, because I've never left the valley here, so I just hang out and fish. So if you ever want to learn to fish, my man, we love fishing.
Hi, Mr. Barry White here.
Actually, a friend of mine actually gave him to me. Someone was real kind, and it was a gift. From Ariana was actually my friend that gave it to me. But yeah, it's super nice. I would love to tame one day, but I don't know. The north is kind of scary. It's kind of freaky, you know. Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping to get up there at some point. That's
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Horse carcass.
Well, I did, but I got my lore up. My lore maxed out, so I'm golden.
Does anyone want it still? I'll give it to you. No.
Anybody working on their horse carcass lore? First day I'm playing after leaving Haven, and I'm killed to get a horse. Yeah, holy smokes, dude, that is totally. Dude, congrats, 3XP, dude. Dude, congrats, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's epic, man. That's pretty solid, too. That's a good catch. Yeah, holy smokes, depending on where you went to, depending on which town you went to, definitely gonna get murked a lot. Hell, even here in Toxay, like, it's generally it's peaceful here. Like, it's a really nice place to start because you can get your feel for the game and how things work, and then move to MK or move west, wherever, if you're into PvP and stuff like that. But it's been really nice in Toxay because we just chill and fish here, and but if you go up on that top step, it gets pretty crazy up there. So.
1 second. So you.
Oh damn.
Take this, please.
Oh dude, you sure, man?
Yes.
Oh damn.
I kill a lot of pigs.
Okay, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh shoot, I moved. I'm sorry.
Take a step this way so I can hear you better.
And dude, Navi Johnson, thank you so much for the follow, dude. That is super kind of you. I'm really glad that you're enjoying things, man.
Make any horse bags around here?
Oh hell yeah, brother. I'll make you some. You ain't got to buy nothing, man.
He makes them bougie bags.
Bougie bags, ooh.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna make
These
your
type
horse.
bougie bags.
Oh yeah, man, and for you, dude, yeah, dude, we'll get you set up real good. Yeah, you sacrificed yourself and you did you took a, yeah, like no, man, you like went out of your way to help that guy out, dude.
Well, everybody kept jumping down the mountain. I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, right.
Is there any other animals you can put bags on, or is it only bears and horses?
You can, yeah, bears and horses and the warg thing. That's half bear, half wolf.
Tordor.
Yeah, that thing.
Can you ride it?
No, you cannot ride it. Not yet, at least.
It would be cool to ride a
maybe
bear
in the
battle.
future.
That'd be pretty cool. Oh, thanks, mate. This is the food I made.
Wait, where did I put?
I need to put weight on. My skinny fuck for mage at the moment.
Where the hell? Oh, there they are. It's like 1,000. Alright, my dude. Follow me, good sir. Yeah, Navi, somebody probably... I think so. I'm not sure. I'll give him one. Did somebody get you a new horse, man?
I've got one. I've got a level 4 horse in my stables.
Oh, dude, I'll trade you a level 70 for that.
You don't have
Or
to.
a level 77. No, seriously, bro. I need another low level horse. So, yeah, because I actually want to get it to level 5 and then level Barry up. So,
Yeah,
we'll head
I
over
can
to
do
the
that.
stable after I make these bags.
Yes, sorry.
We got him taken care of. We made a little trade. A level 4 horse? Damn. That's impressive. I mean, it's going to get murdered again. Someone's going to murder it. I mean, I'm just going to keep it in the stable and run around everywhere on foot. At this point, I don't even... I like running around on foot. Because it is beautiful. Holy smokes, you're an MK? Okay. Yeah, if you come east, man, Toxe. And there's some horses near the, there's horses near the ruins. West of MK. Wait, where'd he go? Is he with me? Do you want big or small bags for your horse?
Sorry, where are you? Oh, there you are. A big one would be good because I'm gonna start doing extractions and things. So.
Okay, hell yeah.
I think that's Siberia. Is it Siberia Rock? That's over that. That's that over there. Looks like.
I have no idea, man. I've never banged on rocks before. I'm not very good at that.
It's so hard. I've been trying to get into all the spiritism stuff, and it's so fucking weird. It's just hard to get into it. It's just.
There you go, my dude.
Oh, cool, thanks.
And
yeah, I'll meet, are you fishing? Did you?
yeah, I'm gonna go fish some more.
That's alright. I'll bring that horse over to you then if you want.
Oh wait, no. Let's go. No, you're right. Let's go to the stable. Sorry, squirrel. Man, shiny things everywhere. Ponk, ponk.
I love when you activate the clay. You can't see them hitting the ship. You just see the air shields.
Yeah. I was like, what is going on? What up, For Doom? Oh, I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Just hooked Bufuri here
I
up.
don't know. It's supposed to give like a group effect, isn't it? But every time I used it with my friend,
Yeah, I don't know if it's working the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, it's the same with.
It might be individual.
Other clay doesn't work, does it? So.
But yeah, we're getting Bufuri here set up because he kind of sacrificed his life and horse and stuff to help another dude get all his stuff. So we're getting him set back up with stuff, and a horse and whatnot. So I made him some horse armor and some bags and stuff for helping out because it was kind of a long. It took a while. It took a little while to get everything. But yeah, it's been a good day, man. Haven't caught a ton of kelp dragons. Other folks have, which has been great. We've actually taught quite a few people how to fish today, which has been even greater. Got some new people out fishing, which is sweet. The griefers there was one moment this morning where everybody's horse got killed. But the griefers have been chill for the most part and leaving us alone and letting us fish and chill, which has been really, 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 really awesome. So it's been a good day, dude. How's your day been, For Doom? How you doing, man? Yeah, and yesterday was really bad, and then this morning, people were griefing, but it hasn't been bad today. All right, man, let's trade some horses. Woo!
Yeah, I double check what. Oh, it's level 4, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
how do I trade it? Do I just look at you and?
Yeah, and hit P, and then hit transfer. If you want to accept that real quick. And then transfer the other one to me. Perfect. Hell yeah, brother. So I got one pet point to play with. I'm gonna level that horse.
Fish.
Oh yeah, that's horse's name is also Fish. But Fish the other fish died earlier today. I was bummed about it. Let me get out of their way. I don't like blocking stuff out because of the pets. Pets get real annoying. I'm gonna get Fish up to level 5 real quick. Feed. Event script. Dude, that's awesome for Doom. Sounds like an eventful, fun day for you, my dude. Sounds like a good time, dude. Oh hell, the furry looking good, looking good.
Looking good. It's looking fancy.
A fancy lad, that horse right there. And I'll be back to fishing. I'm leveling this horse up to level 5, and then I'm gonna head back and go fishing. I got like 30%. It just levels up passively.
Hey, did you want a higher level horse?
Oh no, I'm pretty solid with a level 5 horse. Just because then I can have my bear at a higher level, which is really nice. I mean, I assume my horse will always die no matter what. But if I can have a high level bear with me, that's kind of my protection and what I depend on as a tamer. So I usually will roll with a low level horse that uses minimal pet points, so I can invest more pet points into my bear or whatever my aggro absorption pet is, whether it be a turtle or a bear, or hopefully I'll have other stuff in the future.
What sort of level are you? Because I was wondering if you can have more than one big creature out at a time.
Not big.
Wolf,
You can, but you're very limited in terms of what level they can be. Like, you can have 2 wolves that are decent level, but you can't have you could, I think, have like 2 level 30 bears or something like that. But it's not anything substantial. Typically, you're gonna have a low level horse and then whatever your big pet is. And the exception with that is wolves. You can get wolves in like 2 of them leveled up decently. But still not great. I would prefer 1 big bear and a low level horse over 2 low level animals.
Right, okay. I was kind of hoping you could have more, because I heard you can get up to 4 horses behind you, plus the one you're sitting on.
Yeah, if you're a tamer, if you have 4, you can have a bunch of horses. But that's if you have max lore and everything. And that's a really good way to make money.
Yeah, I hear you.
So, yeah, man. Yeah, but advanced creature control is going to be a big deal. That'll be a big thing for you. And then herding, if you're wanting to be like full tamer, then herding. You'll also want to get that. And then animal care. Nice.
Herding at 50, because
okay.
I didn't have any points, so the book was reading without leveling for a while.
Oh, gotcha.
It's done, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can cap herding, and herding will it'll just passively go up by having 2 pets out. So it'll go up. It'll just go up slow, but you can cap that at level 91. And then once you have your advanced creature control, you'll be able to have a maximum of 90 pet points when you have 2 pets out.
You should try and get the dominate skill. It makes it easier to tame things.
Yeah, in dominate, if you're wanting to go like a mage build, dominate can be better. It just depends on what you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to tame and make money off of your tames, like tame horses and sell them, then taming's going to be the way to go. But if you want to just get like a big beastly beast animal thing, then dominate, especially in the future, is going to be better for you because you're going to be able to dominate some pretty serious animals out there. But the thing with dominate is you can't trade or sell those pets. Only you can control them. But like you can, you'll be able to like dominate trolls and crazy stuff in the future.
Damn. So
It's been
you
pretty
can't
good,
do
boss.
both, not
It's been
enough
pretty
points
good
to do
today.
both, right?
No, you really, yeah, and it was really tough for me. I re-rolled 5
You
times.
can put about half into dominate. I know that with full taming, you can go halfway into dominate as well.
Yeah, you can go a little way, but you're not going to be able to max out both.
Yeah, no.
Just because the magic that you're gonna necessary
It depends.
for.
You get. No, you got. Yeah, I suppose yeah.
I mean, you could sacrifice some of your mental abilities, like your mana regeneration and stuff. But I don't. I don't know. Unless you're like an alchemist or like you got some like serious mana food you can consume to replenish mana really quickly for you. It's just really difficult to do. Like even my build, like I am lacking a ton of stuff.
Yes.
I'm a super squishy boy.
And
Because
you
I'm a
prefer
tamer
rifle?
mage. I literally just like to chill and fish. Like I don't.
I
Yeah.
was kind of going for a tamer archer instead, and that
Tamer
would
archer?
more points
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Can you butcher a turtle?
Yeah. Here, let's head towards the bank, dude.
Yeah, I can, but I probably haven't.
Yeah, tamer archer. You can either go full tamer and then a little bit of archer, or you can go full archer and be partial tamer. Which, it just depends.
Is there enough points for both?
Yeah, but you can, but it'll be limited. You're gonna be limited. You're not gonna be great at either, or you can be great at one and mediocre at the other, or vice versa.
That's like freaking ridiculous, man. Cause you can.
So.
I mean, how far are you getting with your full tamer, right? So, but you're healing your pet, so you're a mage.
Yeah. I'm more tamer than I am mage, and right now it's really difficult to play a tamer, just because pet pathing. There's a lot of issues with pet pathing and things like that. So a lot of people don't really play tamers, because it's just not like in PvP, for example. A tamer really isn't viable unless it's like larger scale PvP. At this point, man, that man exploded, bro. Did you see that? He's like summoning spirits or something weird.
No one saw that apart from you.
I did, but I accidentally pressed the button on my keyboard and I was trying to do it again.
Oh, look at them pretty bear bags. That bear is beautiful. But yeah, dude, and that's one of the beautiful things about this game. Oh shit. Yeah, is that it really does force you to go in one direction. Like you gotta really make those choices about your character and how you're going to be built. So I personally like it being, you have to be very strategic with how you want to play and what your gameplay style is. But my one thing is I wish that we had 2 character slots. That's literally the one thing that I wish we had, or that we could buy a second character slot. That'd be dope.
Buy a second rather than just buy a whole Steam account, huh?
Yeah, see, if you get a different account, you have to have 2 Steam accounts, and I don't want to do that.
That seems like too much effort.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. But if I could have a second character that shared reputation with my primary character, like they were family, they had a family name, that'd be sick. That'd be so fun.
Hey guys.
Dude, Heck Pomat, thank you so much for the follow, dude. That's very, very kind of you, dude. Oh shoot, yeah, man. I can butcher that for you, man. You got everything on you?
Yeah, on my horse.
Oh, hell yeah, let's head on over. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, quite a lot.
Make sure there's nothing cheeky breaky hiding in those bags.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And do you know which book do I need to like get the most out of the turtles?
You're gonna want to get the heavy carapace book, the reptile carapace book, and the keeled scale book. The heavy carapace is gonna take the longest. It took like, I think it's like a 4-day read if you have really high intelligence.
Sorry, I wanted to like write it down, but I couldn't.
Oh
speak to
yeah,
you then.
oh yeah, no, you're golden, dude.
Yeah, so it's like heavy carapace and what scale?
It'll be keeled scale. So heavy carapace, reptile carapace, and keeled scale are the 3 things you'll want.
Okay. All right.
Dude, hell yeah,
Thank you very much,
Ingadim.
man.
Congrats, man. That's so good. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Turtles over here, because I thought you had to be down in jungle for that.
No, you can catch turtles here. You can catch them out in the fishing huts and kill them and harvest them.
Yeah.
That's what most people do, is they'll come down here and catch
Yeah, they're
turtles.
pretty common in those huts.
Yeah, if you're using a 100 hook and a strong line, you're going to catch the turtles fairly often. It's pretty nice. Among other things. Yeah, among other things.
That's
and
why
then someone will come up and gank your ass and take the line and take everything else, take the turtle.
Yeah, there is definitely that potential. You got to be careful. Like, if you don't have swimming skill, it's a little bit dangerous down in the fishing huts. But or it's a little more dangerous now than it used to be. It used to be real safe down there, but it's definitely been more dangerous the last few days if you're wanting to fish for turtles.
Well,
But
how does Barry White do it defending it from those meanies?
I've been pretty lucky, man. I'm not gonna lie, I've been real lucky. But basically, what you can do, because your pet will aggro. If somebody jumps in the water, if somebody goes gray, let's say you have swimming skill, which I would encourage you to get swimming skill. But you have swimming skill, you have diving, you have all those abilities, so you can swim like a fish, you know. If somebody comes and they go gray and you jump in that water and they jump in after you, you can sick your bear on them and that bear will attack them. You'll just go down to the bottom and chill and your bear will take care of them. And high-level bears are no joke, man. Like, my bear, if the person is not well geared, my bear can kill most people in probably 4 or 5 hits. In a high-level brown bear, you have a black bear. Is that black bear from Haven?
No, it's from here.
Okay, good. Because the Haven bears are weaker than the bears here. I would encourage you to tame a brown bear if you can, and level that up. But a high-level brown bear is no joke. Like, it's no joke. It'll kill people. It'll chase people down and kill them. But you do still have to be careful. Like, it's a dangerous world out there, you know.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty good for like solo content, but as a group, you never really take out a tame, or do you still take?
You can. You still can. It really depends on what the adventure is. It's really going to come down to what the adventure is and what you guys are doing. But tamers are always valuable because you can tame horses. You can bring extra horses while you're out on an adventure. Let's say you run into some terror birds and you want to tame a terror bird, you can do that. Or if you run into, let's say you're in the north and you run into a young white bear, you can tame that white bear and bring it with you. So it's very, very valuable to be a tamer. And in the future, it will be very, very, very useful as well, just because they're going to implement more gear, more mounts, more stuff like that. So the content, once it evolves more, I personally believe tamers are going to be very, very powerful. Like, could you imagine that little black bear of yours having armor on? Like, being plated in full steel plate armor? I would be scared, you know what I'm saying?
It sounds like it's going to be a little broken if they do that.
They'll balance it, because I'm assuming what will happen in that case, like if you put a full set of plate armor on your bear, it's probably going to be real slow. It's probably going to move real slow. So they're probably going to balance it with pet speed, and that sort of thing. But yeah, you are right. It will probably need some balancing at the beginning, because it's probably going to be either too broken or bears will still be too squishy. And the armor won't negate enough damage, and they'll have to balance it in some capacity. You know how it is.
In that case, I think the bears would become really useful in like big content fights.
I agree, 100%.
One on one or roaming around with just you and your bear, you're gonna be screwed because it's gonna be too slow to defend you.
Yeah, exactly. It's just going to depend on the situation and the circumstances, which is what I love. I love that, man. I don't adventure much. Like I go up in the Toxay Valley between here and MK sometimes, and wander around. But I do spend most of my time fishing at this point. But when I do go out more and adventure and stuff, it's going to be amazing. Like I'm really excited. I probably won't even go out with a horse. Like if I go out and adventure and stuff at first, I probably won't even go with a horse.
Damn, how comes? You don't adventure much.
Oh, I just love fishing, man. I love to fish. I love to fish, and I really enjoy teaching people how to fish. Like, I love fishing in real life, and the fishing in this game is hands down the best of any video game I've ever played. So I just really love fishing. Yeah, it's incredibly in-depth, and there's a lot of complexity to it. What up, my dude?
Show me the shield I gave you earlier. Need to see the stats.
Oh shit, I have that equipped still probably, huh? Here, let me give that back to you, dude. I totally forgot about that thing.
No problem. Just wanted to check the stats.
Here,
see if I can make one better.
Yeah, here you go, dude. I totally forgot I had that. There you go, buddy. Thanks for letting me use that, too.
No problem. Okay, hold on.
How many points does fishing take? 100?
Yeah, 100, but I mean, you really don't need to put any points into it. You're just not going to catch as much stuff, and you'll probably break more lines if you do it that way. But yeah, it's 100 points. Oh man, you sure, bro? You sure?
Of course.
Oh damn, dude, thank you.
No problem. If we ever need to push someone again.
Right? Seriously, man, that's actually a really good idea. Seriously, having that on you just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I just kind of fish Lanther. But if you do want to adventure more, dude, then yeah, I would. Yeah, it's gonna be fun either way. I mean, you're gonna get ganked, obviously, if you're solo. But if you're in a bigger group, usually you'll be okay.
I've been lucky. I've made most of my little small fortune through riser camps. I'm out on archering, so I love archering. Not in real life, I'm really shit at it. Every game that has an archer type, I'm bowing hand every
No, dude. I feel, dude. That's how I used to be, man. I like archery in real life too. Like I hunt and stuff. In most games, actually, I actually tried an archer in this game, but realized it would be much more challenging to do that solo play versus being a tamer mage, just for PvE purposes. In PvP, I mean, it's just kind of a crapshoot, man. It depends on what you're fighting, who you're fighting, how good they are, how good you are, you know.
Yeah. Most of the time, it just comes down to who gets the first hit in, I guess.
In some ways. In some ways, yeah.
Boys, that's it.
Yep, some ways, yep, for sure, man. But I'll be right back, dude. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. All right. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get back to fishing, and I hope you have fun adventuring and whatnot. And if you ever have questions or if you ever want to fish, my dude, just let me know.
Well, buddy, if you ever get a little lonely, there's a couple of like really cool guildless people that like to play solo most of the time, but they help each other out and swap materials and stuff like that.
Oh, that's
They
cool.
hang out in the Mortal Online main Discord, so I'm in there right now talking to them.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's really cool,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, they're like different parts of the world doing their own thing and that, but they hang out. It's really quiet, but a bit social, you know?
No. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's why I love fishing, man. We just hang out and chat. I actually stream on Twitch, so yeah, it's really great, man. I freaking love it. That's so cool that they have something like that on the Mortal 2 Discord. I might have to hop in there sometime, man.
Yeah, come say hello. There's another fisher lady in there too. That's pretty much her main thing as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could swap trades in that. She told me about fishing, how it's really in depth, like different weather, different time of day, and all that really
Yeah.
affects the fishing.
Yeah, and if she ever has questions, tell her to let me know, or tell her to check out my Twitch page. I have I've got information on how to catch all the different fish that I've caught to make it easier on people. So if they do want to try out fishing, they can. It's easier to do that.
Nice. I'll let her know. Are you under the
Yeah.
same name?
Yeah. Well, it's Squirrely. It's Squirrely711 is my Twitch. What up, Millie? How you doing?
Looking for some bad guys, but you don't look bad, so.
Oh
you
yeah.
seem to be okay.
Yeah. We're just chilling and chatting.
No,
Chatting.
we're good. We
Chatting
pick
about
up
the
on
tamer.
poop when they do it.
The tamer
I
life.
don't want to disturb you guys. Keep on chatting.
Oh, all right, bro. Yeah, and if you ever
Have a
want to
good night.
fish, oh, you do the same, man. You look dope, by the way. And if you ever want to fish, my man, you let me know. I love to fish.
I will. Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother. I hope you find those bad guys. Anyway, yeah.
Safe. We appreciate it.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Running through town, getting all the bad men and women, if they're bad. Anywho, man, I'm going to get back to fishing. And maybe, dude, maybe I'll chat you in that Discord. But if you ever have questions about fishing, dude, let me know. Or if anybody in that Discord has questions about fishing, let me know, my dude.
I appreciate it. I sent you a request here, and I'll probably jump on your Twitch sometime. I'm dual screening, so I pretty much watch your Twitch.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Well, you have yourself an excellent day. Let's go put this horse back in the stable. So you just, hey, that's good. It got, excuse me, I'm sorry. Dude, Chili, that's great. It got resolved. 10 minutes, push a one button. Damn, man. Gotta love politics and stupid stuff like that. All right, let's stable. No, we gotta rename you, man. What should my horse's name be? I don't know what I should name my horse. Some Roxy. Roxy. All right, I'll do Roxy. Sure. Might as well. It's probably gonna die real quick anyway. Roxy it is. Well, actually, no, she's not gonna die. Because I'm assuming Roxy is a female. Boom. Mary Man. Okay, that might actually. When I have there, yeah, that's. Not gonna lie, that's good. Although I'd probably just do Mary, like M.A. or Molly No, yeah, Mary Manilow would be solid. Mary Manilow. Dude, that's excellent, man. That's excellent. 3 XP. Yeah, man. People like to just chill, man. Chill and have fun, fishing and doing something other than killing. It's good that, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying fishing too. Pum 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 pum. It'll chase down, I think, anyone except maybe an Alvarin that's built to run, like a foot runner. But yes, it will run somebody down if they're on foot. It'll keep up with them. Oh damn, we are having a damn party. Holy shit. I love it. We are having a damn party. Oh, dude, Helicore. Oh, hey, everybody. It's a fishing party. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, wait. Hold on, I gotta go to the bank. Damn it. I'll be right back. Alright, that can come back out. That's gonna stay in there. I don't need that for literally anything except that specific situation we were just in earlier. Good there, good there. Grab 33 of those. Helicore in the next few weeks, man. You guys will be like my master showers of where things are.
Go there, swim all the way up, get on the rocks, get a bow, shoot the horses.
Oh, there's easier ways up than swimming.
Yeah, true, but you can go up the waterfall. It's cool.
Yes.
Oh, swimming up the waterfall?
Yeah.
Dude, that's dangerous, man.
All the way to the top.
That's real dangerous. That's a real good way to die. Like, I think you could, but your chances of death are probably, because you know how things are with water, how wonky it is. Like how some places like the water doesn't exist. So like it'll just like bottom out on you and you'll fall and die. So you got to be like super, super careful when you're swimming up there. Or really anywhere around water, you have to be careful because it's really easy to glitch. Like I've seen people glitch like through the world, or heard of people glitching through the world and stuff.
I'm gonna try to swim all the way to the top.
Dude, do you have high swimming skill? Yeah, dude, you're gonna drown, bro. Do you got swimming?
Unfortunate.
You got swimming, bro?
No.
Oh, dude, you get your swimming up first. So, do you know where that pond is back there? Where the pigs are?
Fishing Malignus? Yeah, he's done. Good. Trade me Malignus.
But yeah, you can get your swimming up in that pond over there. It's pretty shallow, so you can just kind of swim laps.
There, because
Get
I
your
killed you
cardio.
enough today, I give you some of the loot, okay? I'm gonna go and try it.
Oh man,
Wait, no.
I
give us
should.
the stuff
I'm gonna.
first.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in and I'll heal him. I'll heal him. This is quite. This is gonna be quite the. He's gonna plummet to his death. I bet. It's gonna happen. Dude, I'll heal. Well, I mean, I will go as far as I can. Oh yeah, he might actually be able to do it if there's air pockets. Oh yeah, dude, if there's air pockets like this, you might be able to do it. I'm just. Oh yeah, see there. Oh, dude, you almost did it. It almost happened, man. This is hilarious. Alright, I'm going back. Oh, he fell. Yeah, dude, it's tough, huh? Follow me, dude, follow me. Alright, sweet. Oh, there we go. Where'd he go, though?
I think I need a little bit more swimming, you know?
Yeah, that would probably be helpful. Although it looked like you kept hitting like an invisible wall and falling.
It's possible. I just need 100 diving.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because then you
Interesting.
can, like, stay for 6 minutes underwater.
Yeah, you'll actually have the time. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really curious if you'd hit like ghost walls in there and fall. Because you fell a couple of times, it looked like. But still, interesting. You're kind of like a fish, man. I mean, I'm hoping that he can roleplay and be chill. And get him. I mean, he's been chill all day, so...
Did he die?
No, I mean, he made it up a little ways, but he kept hitting like an invisible wall and like he'd like fall down a little ways. And then it just like rinse and repeat. But he thinks he could make it up. If he had 100 diving, he thinks he could make it all the way up. I don't know though, because it's weird. Like the water physics are weird in this game. But possibly.
He's wearing heavy armor. Well, not super heavy, but not light.
Yeah, and he doesn't have diving either. I don't think he has diving or resistance swimming either.
I'm working on diving now.
Oh, it's such a good skill.
Yeah, I want to get that and crawl, like the crawl.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
makes you quick.
Yep. But yeah, it makes you so you can climb fast, or you move more quickly underwater.
Did you enjoy that, Mr. Muncher?
It was fun.
Navi Johnson, Muncher, Cock Muncher. But he's been role playing today. Like he's been, which is, I mean, I can respect role playing. I can totally, and he's been fishing and chilling, having, sounds like he's been having good conversation, which is, hey, maybe we've hooked another person, you know? I don't think so, but maybe he'll change his way. I hope, you know, that would be so sick actually. That'd be super dope. Or at least there be enough appreciation that they don't do that in the future. Like they understand the difficulty and the joy of fishing. We will say, we will call it. And for me, it's the joy of catching toads. Oh yeah, no, Jaster. I agree, man. I agree. I agree. I agree. I mean, but it's a good role play. I mean, dude, I think it would be great, honestly. I think it would be great if he lulled us all into a fake sense of security and then murdered one of us. Whether it be me or someone else, like I was talking about earlier. Like, role-playing, dude, is, like... Because you can do it. It's just a matter of, that, like, I respect the role-play. But just, like, mindlessly griefing someone, that's just mindlessly griefing someone. No, Fordoom. Nope, it's the same as a horse. And yes, it will, if somebody is gray and I sick it on them, I don't go criminal. I don't ever have criminal actions on. But yes, my bear will attack somebody that's in water. Fordoom. With squirrely rods. Jaster. But yeah, Fordoom. If somebody's like trying to grief you and they go gray and they jump in water, you can sick your bear on them, and it moves at normal speed underwater. But it will glitch. You can't get it back out. You have to either log out or get it to attack somebody outside of the water, and even then, it's not guaranteed. Oh, we got a happy little kelp dragon coming on the line right here, folks. Happy little kelp dragon. Oh my god, don't break. I'm grinning a bunch.
You didn't use many, did you?
Oh man, yeah, this is a real happy little kelp dragon. What do we think? 700 units? Or you think we're gonna break the 800 unit mark? Oh baby. 72. Nice. There's a happy little kelp dragon, folks. Now that is a happy, happy little kelp dragon. Just swimming along, grabbing that little bait, letting me reel it in. It's real good. It's real good. Has anyone not caught a kelp dragon?
I haven't, but you know what? I haven't really been trying. I've been kind of like stocking up on snakes.
Nice. Nice. Well, when you get that reeled in, I got a present for you for when you do venture out into the kelp dragon world.
Damn frogs.
Yeah, those toads are the devil. There's a little magic dust for when you start catching kelp dragons. Anyone else not caught a kelp dragon yet? Damn, we are some fine folks if we've all caught kelp dragons. Johnson. Foosballs, the devil. Oh, that's funny. Boss right here, it's about 1100 depth. A little bit more. I think it's like 1160 was max depth in this area. I'm not sure how deep Cran Lake is. I don't know that.
I'd like to go fishing in those caves one day.
Oh, the Solano Cave?
It was so nice back there,
Yeah, yeah, I've never been, but I've heard it's really beautiful in that cave. Like, really, really, like, amazing environment.
You haven't been in there?
Dude, I've never left the Toxay Valley, my friend.
It's right there.
Oh, the Sheaver Cave? I've been in the yeah, I've been in the Sheaver Cave plenty. It's real pretty back in there. You don't really catch much. You can catch craft in there, black craft and all the different crafts. But it's not. I haven't found, and nobody I've talked to has found anything real special about it in terms of fishing. I guess you can mine in there and you get some good granum, but that's pretty much it from what I've heard. So.
What's this other cave?
The Solano Cave? I don't even know where the Solano Cave is, but it's this, I guess it's just this really big, beautiful cave with like these real creepy monsters in it. So you have to have protection, but there's a little pond in it, and you can fish in it, and you can catch special fish. Like you can get a cave fish, and then there's some other weird fish you can catch. Damn, that is a massive kana. But yeah, I guess it's really beautiful. And just really well designed, and the environment's really, really nice. It's in the jungle. Yeah, I guess the Solano Cave's in the jungle.
Is there a fishing Discord like there's an Aqua Discord?
I mean, my channel my Discord kind of acts as a sort of a fishing Discord, but I would imagine there's other Discords that have like subcategories for fishing, Because I would imagine every guild has their fisherman or fisherwoman, their angler, who has the information. Because it was like fishing was ultra secretive, and I never understood why. Because it's a resource gathering skill, and it's actually really challenging. I never understood why it was so secretive. I understand alchemy and cooking being real secretive, but I never understood fishing. Because you can really create like a good environment if you get everybody fishing and everybody has that, because it's hard, you know, but it creates a common interest. Not to mention when somebody catches something real cool, it's like, hell yeah. But I'm excited for the future of fishing, like being able to do like a deep sea excursion, or when the Sarduca is here, being able to fish there. Hell, just being able to fish in other places here in Navi, man. I've never left the valley. It's gonna be sick. One day.
Did you catch a turtle by accident? Yes, you can catch turtles.
Oh yeah, Johnson, you can get max depth if you cast into the waterfall. You'll hit max depth. But be real careful. And it's not really worth it to fish for them here, just because the guards kill them. It's way better to go down to the fishing huts down there.
Caught some sort of little crustacean crab-looking thing here once by accident.
Guta.
Was it a red squilla? Did it look like a tick?
Maybe. Yeah.
Like a giant red demon tick?
Or a crab of some sort.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been a Gouda. Could have been a red squilla. Could have been a few different things.
By accident, because I forgot to put bait.
Oh, interesting.
And that's how I caught it.
Wow. That's a pretty good catch for no bait.
Haven't caught it since.
Wow. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I was very distracted at the moment.
Dude, for Doom, could you imagine when they add Beast Mastery if that was like one of the things you could do? Like you could teach your bear to like be at the top of a waterfall and fish? That would be amazing. Oh man, that would be next level right there. Take my money. What up, Junkie? How you doing, man? How's your day and week wrapping up, man? Hope you're doing excellent. Hope you are doing excellent. Right, Fordoom? Or dude, if you could use that lizard, if it could like dive, or if you could use a turtle to dive for you, like you send it out, you just like target a location in the water and the turtle will just go out there and collect fish for you. Oh, nice, Junkie. Nice. I don't even know what dual universe is. That sounds pretty neat, though. How'd it go? How'd the event go, man? For Doom. I really hope so, honestly. Well, I hope that people can come here to vacation and fish, that this really is like established as a vacation village, in a place that people can come and hang out and fish and have fun. A different kind of fun, a more mellow kind of fun. And like once they actually have like casino games and stuff, people will be able to come here and do that. I'm hoping. And then hell, I would love to do and stage and have events here where guilds can come into town. And like for example, out on Lighthouse Island, that's really just a big barren island with the exception of the Sea-Doo and the Pyram at this point. But do like a King of the Hill sort of thing, and get a whole bunch of people involved with that, and do either team King of the Hill or just free for all team or free for all King of the Hill, or do team capture the flag, like where you have two teams and you put one of the banners in a bag or something and you have to get the banner, equip it, and then return it, or something along those lines. But just do different types of events. And hell, I like it would even be cool if we could use one of the fishing huts and fish up like 5 turtles, and then have people go in there and fight the turtles and see if they can kill 5 turtles at one time. And like if you can do it, yeah, like 5, yeah, 5 turtles at one time, or hell, even 3 at one time. If a naked person with some sort of weapon could kill 3 turtles at one time, I'd be impressed. I'd give them 1,000 kelp dragons if they could do that shit.
If you pull up a turtle here, the guards kill it.
Yeah, right here. If you pull up a turtle here, guards will kill it. But in the fishing huts, you can pull them up and the guards. So you could literally stage it where you go around because they're passive aggressive. So it's you can fish them up and then move, fish up another one, move. So you can fish up like 5, 6 of them probably in one of the huts, and then have somebody go into the center area and fight them. It'd be so freaking cool. A turtle royale. A turtle royale, some may call it. Dude, Fordoom, that would be amazing if we could just chill up on the roof and fish, man. That'd be so sick, dude. Oh, that's pretty cool, Junke. That sounds like a space sandbox game. How vast is their world? Like, how big is it? Because that's really interesting. You fist fight 4 turtles.
You guys all Americans?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know. I'm not sure. Where's everybody from? I'm from the United States. I live in Arizona.
I am from Greece.
Greece? Nice.
Yeah.
And Russia? Hell yeah. We got global. This is dope. We got a global presence. I love this. So Malignus is Spanish. Ignetica. Man, your name's real hard to say, bro. I'm sorry. You're from Russia, and then we got some folks from America. That's pretty cool. That's real cool, actually. And then we had some folks from Japan yesterday that were out here fishing with us. I don't know if they're online yet. The gentleman actually, he streams on YouTube. I think his name's Vanza or Vonzo. Is it Vanza or Vonzo? I can't remember. He's real nice though. Real nice guy.
I thought Mr. Muncher and Malignus here were gonna come to blows.
Oh, that's good that they didn't come to blows. Vonzo. Yeah, Vonzo. Yeah, Vonzo's cool. He's got dope armor too. He's got that like real neat crab carapace armor. It's real neat looking. Wow, that's pretty dope, Junke. That's really neat. And it's called Dual Universe. Is it on Steam or is it like a indie solo game? Has it been out for a while? It sounds really interesting. I mean, I'm not really into. I tried Eve. I struggled with Eve. I really enjoyed No Man's Sky. I really enjoyed No Man's Sky. Okay, it's in it. Okay, nice. That's pretty cool. How long has he been in development for?
Threatening me, becoming fit. sleeping all
Been
day.
in development for, let's say, 4 years.
Interesting. Sounds really cool.
It's supposed to come out full in 4 months.
Okay. Full release in 4 months.
Yeah.
Are they planning on launching on any of the game sites, or are they staying
It's
solo?
gonna stay on their own website.
Okay.
It's a good game. I've been playing for
Navi
almost a little over a year. Actually.
Johnson. Very nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it. Dual Universe.
Yep. There's a couple of people streaming now, so you can probably see him. Like Angry Dad. He's we call him the drunken old man. He drinks all day while he's playing, and makes bars in the game.
Oh, that. Oh, nice. All right. Very nice. It sounds like he is dedicated to his art.
Yeah. And we do a lot of racing.
Okay, that's cool. Oh man, I am catching all the toads. That's gone. And my water's gone. No, I agree. I agree. I see what you're doing there, too. I see what you're doing there. uh, that's pretty funny.
Kind of sucks though that yesterday I forgot that they took my freaking 50 sinker thingy.
But the more fishing content, the better for me, in my opinion. Because that just gives me more to fish for and try to get. And then Sarduka, Sarduka is going to be dope.
See you later, Malignus.
Have a good one, Malignus. Have a great evening, dude. Everybody's horse looks bougie. Yeah, everybody's horse is looking bougie. That's good. Bum, bum.
Shot on the road map. Does anyone remember when they were gonna put like riding pets in?
Put what in now?
Where you can like ride the bear or whatever.
I think that's future, like way more down the road. I think they're going to be adding one new mount, but I don't think it's going to be the bear. I think it's going to be that ox thing. So there will be more variety, but I don't think they're going to be adding like mounting your bear or anything like that for a while. But who knows, you know? How cool would it be to be surprised by that? I'd like it. Or bear armor. That'll be sick too.
That better failure? Felt like right behind me.
Boom.
I'm getting the stuff, but it's not popping up. Oh, that's why.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Lone Star. Yeah, I mean, I need a kelp dragon here to spice things up a bit. I mean, I did catch one a little bit earlier, but in fact, actually, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna feed my bear and go refill my water real quick. And with this music too, this is like ultra chill. This is like next level chill. Ooh. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff for sure. All right. All right. And I will be right back. Oh man, Jester, that's a good question. That is a great question. Oh, is he gonna come fish? I want him to come fish. I hope he comes fish. Comes to fish. Get my stamina back. Kelp dragons for me though, Jaster. Kelp dragons for me. Nice. Getting that Ganoid. Beetle's gonna look so sick. Gonna look super sick. Have you seen it, Beetle? Or do you have the Ganoid armor yet? It looks amazing. I'll just say that. Nice, Beetle. Epic, dude. That's a good upgrade. Are you doing Ranger armor or what type were you thinking? With guard fur? And I would imagine it stays pretty light. That sounds comfy, man. That sounds real comfy. Rugged? Okay. I mean, what's your carry weight capacity, Beetle? Mine's 4. Mine's a 4. One sec, I gotta close my door. Yes, sir.
Do you have another 50 hook?
I think I got 100 on me. You can have.
Yeah, because they took the hook and the line yesterday, and I was like,
Oh
yeah, I forgot
yeah.
about that.
Yeah. I got you. I don't have an extra line on me, but I do have the 100 hook on me. So give me just a sec.
Take your time. I ain't going nowhere. Dude, I love looking at the mountains. The mountains are so cool.
Dude, I know, right? Especially this time of day when you can see the shadow creeping across, dude. It's pretty friggin' spectacular.
Yeah. I can't wait for dragons to come.
Dude, that'll be bonkers. Like,
Yeah,
depending on how big they are, man, that'll be crazy.
Fuck yeah, I would love to get a pet dragon just to run around with me. Thank you.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. for as much mana regen as I can. Okay, that makes sense, Badal.
Oh,
Yeah,
check
no,
that
that
out
makes
here.
sense.
Trippy armor. It's like orange.
Oh, dude, it might have been crab carapace armor. That stuff looks real cool.
Oh, that's what it could be? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the crab carapace armor looks really neat. Especially in the ranger armor. It looks really, really cool.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. This game has so much potential. When in a couple of years, this is gonna be badass. I mean, it already is badass.
Oh, I agree, dude. I agree. Once they have more content and once they stabilize the netcode and everything, this game's going to be incredible. I've said it a number of times, but I really do think that this game can revolutionize like the way that people look at and play MMOs in RPG games.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Jaster is correct. Jaster is correct with that. Shoot, there's stuff all day I forget, man. Do you suffer from short-term memory? I don't think so. Do you suffer from short-term memory? I can't remember. I don't know if anybody else is in that boat, but memory's weird. Damn, Sinzen. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, my man. That's epic, dude. Yeah, if you're an adventurer, I could see that happening constantly in this game because you run into other people, run into a bandit camp or a cave, where it might be. Yeah, I agree, Lone Star. And I think that this is kind of out of the way for them, and it would get real boring real quick, you know? Yeah, it would get pretty boring pretty quickly, I think. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Maybe not. Some people. Maybe I could teach him how to fish, you know? Maybe Tatsuya and I we could fish together and, you know, have a chill time. That would be... I think that's his name in game. It's Tatsuya. or Nightmare. Dude, we could have a real chill time. Yeah, Lone Star. Or maybe, hell, maybe I could get him hooked on fishing, dude. You know? The PvPer turned fisherman. Dude, that'd be amazing. That would be great. If I could get, like, all of the game's, like, most hardcore PvPers here just chilling and fishing, that would be great content right there. For all of them. For all of us. That would be classic, dude. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, no, and that makes sense. Like, I've been in his stream, and he strikes me as the kind of guy that plays a lot of Tarkov and enjoys Tarkov in that, like, sweatiness. But I just don't agree with some of the practices he has. So, but dude, if anybody wants to chill and fish, I don't care what they do out there. But if they want to just chill and fish here, dude, I'm game to fish with anyone, man. I don't care who it is. And it would be hilarious getting like Ogmer and Tatsuya, getting all of them here to fish. Getting Haretsu, all the PvP dudes, just chilling and fishing. Give them all brews. Everybody slam a brewski. Slam a brewski. Cast your line. Cast your line in the water. Hopefully catch a kelp dragon. Hell, and if they don't catch a kelp dragon, dude, I'd just give them kelp dragon. I'd have to give them some of that magic dust. You know, you got to put the magic dust in their pockets. Yeah, Lone Star. No, it's yeah, yep, yeah, it is. But they're PvP. They both do PvP. Different types of PvP, but PvP nonetheless. You know. But yeah, getting all of them here would be freaking hilarious. That'd be awesome. Especially once campfires are implemented, we're all just chilling around a campfire. They can tell stories about killing people. I'll tell stories about killing fish and turtles. It'll be a good time, man. Maybe we can sing Kumbaya together. That would be dope. Would that not be dope if we could all sing Kumbaya together? But it would never happen. I don't think that would ever happen. I don't think they would. Dude, I am the Toad King. The king of the Toad. It's just, you know, that's how it is some days, you know? You just catch a bunch of toads. Other days, catch a bunch of kelp dragon. I'm good with both. I'm catching stuff, yeah. Catching stuff. We've caught a few We've caught and taught. Some people how to fish today, which has been super excellent. Always introducing new people to fishing. And boss, are you using the moon cup for anything in particular, or are you just kind of experimenting and that's what you're getting? Because I can't figure out what the moon cup's used for. Okay, for later use. Okay, that makes sense. It looks cool when you catch it. It looks like a little squiggly pearl thing. They look really cool. Bum bum bum. Oh shoot, Ingadam, I'm so sorry, man. Panzer scales. It can be used in medium and heavy armor for obviously for gear or for horses. Can't make bags out of it. Can't make light armor, which I was super bummed about. But it makes ranger armor, makes super sick ranger armor for the light medium folks. Makes really good horse armor. Has good pierce resistance, which is obviously good against mounted archers and stuff. So it makes really good horse armor that looks actually really neat. And the armor itself looks really awesome. I'm not sure why it's not more gold, you know, but... Yeah, yeah. Medium or heavy armor. You can't do light armor with it, unfortunately. I wish. That'd be sick. Eager Zoom. Dude, I haven't opened that in a long time, actually. Dude, Eager, I don't even remember, honestly, the last time. Dude, the battle cage, but the battle cage and the pyramid we've kind of finished. I didn't finish the trap, all the trap mechanisms for it, Eager. And then the battle cage finished that, and had seats and stuff set up for spectators and everything. So we finished that, but we never really used it because it was just too laggy. It was too laggy for anybody to come in my world. So it was kind of like, it looked dope. Yeah, Eager, probably making a catapult or a trebuchet, something in that, like that, I would imagine. But man, once they have more updates for scrap mechanic, shoot, I'd go back to that game. That game was amazing. The game was great. Oh hell yeah, we got a little baby. Got a little baby kelpie. Look at that cute little guy. Happy little kelp dragon. Happy. Yeah, boss. Panzer Blood Silk. Or I would imagine Iron Silk too is really good. I would guess, right? Dude, Eager, that's funny, man. That's Eager. You're one of the OGs, man. One of the. You're probably one of my first like 50 followers or something, man. That's amazing, dude. Thanks for hanging out and coming in here, Eager, and chilling, regardless of the game I'm playing. Really appreciate that, man. Oh, that's pretty long. That's like, yeah, that's pretty long. I haven't been streaming like too much. That's really good bait for catching the lesser thalassus snake.
Oh, the ones I use for the kelp dragons?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh, that's really cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the blue Sorix is great. You can, yeah, that's really good. And the best time to fish with it for snakes is during the day. At night, for whatever reason, you don't catch a lot of them. But I've also heard sulfur makes really good bait for catching snakes.
Okay.
Damn, I just got another kelpie. Holy crap. What is happening? Anyone else fishing for kelp dragons right now?
Not at the moment, but I will want to go back to the bank and get it.
Nice.
The snakes.
Oh, you need some snakes?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
I
Grim
got
Mist.
some in- I
Thank
got
you
some
so
in the
much,
bank. I
man.
just gotta go get 'em.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eager. That is really, really kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I should. I think I'm gonna go back to the bank too. I'm pretty sure. All right, and I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, wow. Holy Toledo. All right then. Who's gonna get all that kelp dragon? I bet it'll be some rando I meet. Or I'll probably butcher it and then give the scales to someone, because I can't make bags out of them. And I won't make that much horse armor out of them. Let's be honest. I mean, it looks cool, but it's alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, he's probably hungry, huh? Are you hungry, buddy? I bet you're real hungry. Make sure I feed him the right thing. Don't want to be feeding him kelp dragons. Could you imagine if I fed him kelp dragons? He'd eat like 1,000 kelp dragons. Woo! That'd be an expensive... That would be an expensive bear. How cool would it be, though, if I fed him a bunch of kelp dragons and he turned that, like, orange color, or that golden color? Bum, 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 bum. What up, my dude? Bum, bum. Do that. Do this. I mean, I'm just gonna go butcher all that stuff. Oh wait. In fact, I can do that, and I think I have a bunch. Yeah, I've got a bunch of turtle carcass. Can I carry it all? Wow, I can. I'm not even gonna worry about the spiders and stuff. What up, Living? How you doing, man? Oh, hell yeah, brother. I hope you're living that dream. Have a great day, my dude. Well, you can show your pet's health all the time. Make it the last thing you target, and when you look away. So see how very white is my targeted health down there in the bottom left corner next to my image? Just have your pet be the last thing that you targeted, I would say, Cashmere. But I don't think you can drag its health bar out. Or have your pet menu up like I have mine up. I keep my pet menu up all the time. Pretty much all the time. Just so I can see his health and his hunger. But it's not always accurate. That's the only issue. It's not, which is unfortunate, but alright, let's get to butchering some weird stuff here. Shartwood lore? Shartwood lore is a thing? That's a thing? No way. That can't be real. Is that a GM troll? Is a GM like totally like softcore trolling you in a funny way? Dude, thank you so much, Graham. That's so kind of you, dude. And tasting is a thing. It's a thing. Says Senzen. Senzen. It's a thing for alchemy, and also eating as well. I think foods and stuff are more effective if you have higher tasting skill. Yeah, that would be cool, a focus target. I mean, it kind of makes sense that there isn't one, although for pets it would make sense because it's your pet and you're controlling that pet. So being able to see its health bar at all times kind of is helpful. But maybe in the future though. I'll just be honestly, I'm gonna be excited for the when you can set your pet on a defend status or a defend mode. So they can actually protect you. Like if you're getting attacked or if they're getting attacked, they can defend themselves and not just sit there like a lame duck, you know? Like that's one thing that I'm like, man. Hopefully. So all right. What up, Hottie? Yeah, I can butcher them. I can. I haven't butchered any of mine. Well, I butchered some of mine, but not a ton of them. Not a huge number of them. I can sell that. I can sell that. I can sell that. That. I'll just keep that to feed. Sell that. Sell that. think we're good. Yeah. Ba-doom. Bum ba-da-dum. It'll be great though having defend, pet defend, and self defense. I actually wish that horses attacked, like that they would rear up and kick, because horses can do some serious damage. Like yeah, horses can mess a fool up. Open that. Oh, that's good. Oh, damn, I hit 10,000. Shit, man. Compact. Yeah, Jaster's like the Butcher Master. And he's got the 10%. Don't you have the 10%, Glade, as well, Jaster? Do that. Or no. Do that. Do that. I guess I can move these down here so I can start another stack. There we go. Excellent. All right, cool. Good there, good there, good there. Sweet. All right. So I am actually going to call it there. And raid someone. It's been a little over 7.5 hours today. So I'm going to raid someone, spread the love as per the usual. And I'll be back on tomorrow. But thank you everybody for follows today. Grim Mist, thank you so much for gifting subs, dude. So kind of you, man. And just everybody that followed the raid from Robert CRG, Ogmer's raid, Sovereign's raid. Thank you so much, you guys. What up, my dude?
They just tried to push people off again.
Really?
Yep, I caught one of them. I caught Naya. And I said, hey, guys, watch out for that person right there.
Oh, yeah, Naya's one of them. So definitely got to look out for them. Pushing people
there's
in.
Another one. I forgot who the other one was. I just seen him. It was a girl character, but I can't remember the name.
Oh, man. Was it Metamage?
Nah, it was... I don't know what her name was, but she had a shield on, too. I saw her first, then I saw him running up the ramp, and then he jumped in the water when I said something.
Oh, man. Did anyone die?
Nope. I stopped it. I said something before they got a chance.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. I'm glad nobody died. I appreciate you like warning people and making sure people are safe, dude. Yeah, I hope that they're not griefing and that they're not like doing that all night. That'd be really annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm actually heading out, so
Alright, have a good night.
yeah, man, you too, dude. I might be back on a little bit later. After my stream and whatnot. I'm not sure. We'll see how I'm feeling a little bit later. But either way, I'll be on tomorrow. So,
Alright.
Yeah, man. You have a great evening, dude.
You too, bro.
Later.
Laters.
All right. So, yes, Grim. No, Boss. I do play off stream. I do play off stream. Yeah, I'll fish off stream and Because I do a lot of running around when I'm on stream, so I can't always fish as much as I want. So I will definitely get on off stream and fish and hang out still, and fish more. I'll still teach people actually. Sometimes off stream, the adventures are actually crazier than the on stream ones because they're so random and sporadic. But yeah. I am. Man, I really hope not Sinzen. I just really, really hope not. That's like, yeah, griefing level 5,000 annoying. But anyway, guys, I hope you all have an excellent, excellent night. I'm gonna raid Heretsu, and send you guys over to him so you can get some PvP action love. But thank you again, everybody, for all the raids, for all the love, the subs, the follows, all that amazingly amazing stuff. Y'all are great. I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. But maybe I'll see you guys in game later. We will see. But either way, have a beautiful night, and I will catch you all on the flip side. Woo woo woo! Peace, everybody. Have a good night, guys.
Well, I don't see anyone at the Rise Rs. I'm gonna start farming these, and then I'm sure people will show up. Yeah, we did get a book. That's true. It's definitely worth.
All I ever seem to do with bang, 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 bang.
Anybody have extra electrum they want to trade for other ores or metals or anything like that?
Who's talking? Is that in
That's
Discord? You want Electrum? What do you need Electrum for?
My lounging town armor. Make it look like gold.
I respect the drip, dude.
Oh,
If not, it's fine. I'll just
we don't, because we need it for alchemy. But if we get an excess amount, I'll just give you some stuff.
It's all good. I'll just.
But
work
we
on
can't.
my
We don't have enough of this stuff.
So they posted it on the map saying it was Kodo that killed people southeast of Moki. I said, ooh, so you killed 2 naked, you're so strong.
Nari's one of those people. Nari's one of those map posters. That's good to know.
I didn't map post, they actually
It's been said.
No, I didn't post it. I told them what I said back to them.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, they're so strong, they can fight naked. It's great.
Oh, I'm surprised there's no PvP marker at the Rise eventually.
I'm surprised they managed to find it without sniping fucking joke.
It'll happen.
Does taking damage make you hungry?
I believe so. I know stamina consumption does.
I know resting from after being hit definitely does. They found the parking spot. My horse is stuck.
Oh, they.
It's a lot of horse meat for them over there.
Yeah. Doing big things.
Yeah, I think I was able to get the 436 into 390 something speed. Which is still faster than Nog, or about the same as Nog. So my idea would work, I think.
You were shitting on me.
Yeah, 17 or 16 point, it's 16 point something, right? Like ideal set. I'll find it.
Go to jungle camp? I just don't want to go to jungle camp to get PvP. Like,
So you don't want to go to jungle with this build, yeah.
I mean, it's not that. It's just so
I'm not
far.
trying to
like-
go 30 minutes.
No, I bet you monkeys are. No, honestly. So, Joe, no, we've been doing during your time with Abuela and the chickens and stuff.
Abuela, okay.
Yeah. We go to Bhakti, which gets us a fight about 37% of the time. Actually, probably about 37%.
Whirly!
From Bhakti to
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, bro. And the raid of 36 viewers, bro. Huge fucking raid, yo. You the fucking man, bro. Let me catch up with chat here for a second. Let me catch up here, man. Hitting it for the chair stream. Woo. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. You got some fucking kelps, bro. That's where you get those the Panzer scales, right? How often do you catch them and how much do they yield? That's my question. Did you get off one night? It's our early usually on later evenings, right? Like a little early today, huh? Hope you had a good stream, bro. 1.5K scales today? And so, like, how long was that, like, take? Like, 8 hours? Like an 8-hour session on the field? Or in the waters? A 1.5K fish. So how much scale does 1.5K fish get? I got a million questions, bro. A million. I'll do that. 400 to 500 scales. Okay. And then, like, but you're like catching other shit too, not just those kelps. Hey, SOD, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. How you doing, bro? Got this coffee, man. Fucking love me some coffee. What are we up to?
There was a group of like 8 that killed some of our teamers, so that was like a really key area. So I'm just kind of doing Rizars, hoping they show up.
Alright, I'm gonna run over there.
I'm trying to gain weight.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
You want food? I'm thinking for 7 tonight. I don't know, bro. I gotta keep myself interested somehow.
I will 100% roll that build with you if it works. If you make it works.
No. Are you guys going thirst our tamers?
No, it's like a different thing.
Let's go on frontline mage, baby.
It's a fucking battle mage, dude.
I want to take 50 gold. What? Huh? I'll take 50 gold. Are you kidding me?
Somebody was like, I deleted him for my tri-bread.
I could probably catch 1K per hour if I focused on how to get RNG. That's not a bad deal. Like, if you get a K an hour, it's probably like 300 scales or so an hour. I wonder what, like, because Panzer scale armor is probably is supposed to be like really good. I mean, not like for me, but for like heavy armor. From what I hear, just like, I mean, yeah, good luck, like fishing all day for your armor. I mean, squirrely over here though. Anybody, it's you. You could literally corner the fucking market on Panzer scales, dude. Be a rich man one day when you have like the stash of Panzer. You're gonna be like rolling around and on a throne. Thrown on your big old boat. Bro, I wanna check hunt. What? Hey, you lost me, brother. It's the experience for you, man. I get it, and like I fuck with that, bro. That's what it is for me. It isn't about PvP. It's not about the loot.
Alright.
Like you'll never really see Heretsu be like, oh, get the loot. I'll never care about any loot off the field in PvP.
Let me.
What it's about
But I've been trying to
is
kind
the
of get it on
is
my
the
own.
fight.
I've gotten a
It's
little
the
bit,
it's
but
the
I'm
content.
gonna
It's the experience. The rant like the different in every interaction. It's the interaction, you know. The interactions.
Ménage et toi?
Meech is a go-getter, is what I'm trying to say. I think
That's
he knows
dope,
he can
dude.
get copper off you, but
I fuck with you hard, man. You're a good guy.
I know how to do it. I just need
Really
somebody to
fucking
break
dope,
down.
dude. I remember when
I can break
Jonah
I just-
ran
I
into
just
you
am
for the
starting.
first time in Toxide, dude. It was the most hilarious shit. You were like role playing, talking about like some cave. Dude, I was dying. I was actually dying. Me and Shadow in our clan were talking about like how amazing you were. It was, it was just so good.
I don't have horse bags on me.
And that's like that type of shit though. That like made it so like makes this game so great. Like those interactions. It's all about interactions. So like as long as there's interactions to be had, like the game has potential. I might complain like there's no PvP or this or that, but I mean I'm not an RPKer, so I'm not trying to just kill random people, you know? Like I'm specifically trying to kill people that are killing other people, and those people are usually in groups and they're harder to
You
find
did the fucking 7th thing.
because they aren't scattered. Definitely got to get out there to Toxide, man. Hit the whole water hole with you. Do you think it's worth going fit? You have 41 max speed, you have 44 without. For me personally, no. Maybe if you were like going dagger, like a straight dagger mage, but like pretty sure that would also gimp you on your health. Like so for me, I'm more in like I'm the finisher, right? Like my dagger is a secondary, right? It's viable, but it's more of a secondary. Like I'm using my magic majority of my speed and my magic to my advantage to like keep spacing and do devastating damage to either kill my people or get them to the area where my people can do a kill.
Really?
Daggers, like I'm out of mana and now I gotta defend myself. My last line of defense and or offense, should I say?
What's better?
Now, if I did a different build, I had a smaller mana pool and like less, like int wasn't as like big. I wouldn't want to drop my intellect. That's the thing. Oh yeah, we'll catch all the things, dude.
Quiet. Nothing nowhere.
Yo, TB, thank you for the follow, man.
Is overweight
Yeah, I like the health, honestly, because I'm in the midline. Like, I feel like I don't have enough health. I could always use more, especially with the medium armor. It's rough. I might just go heavier armor and say, fuck my goddamn regen, you know? It really depends on what kind of fights you're taking, really.
Yeah. So on a
If you're going out, like, I feel like if I'm going out with like a 3 or 4 person group and I'm taking a 3 or 4 person fight, my mana regen is not that big a deal.
60? 6? On one time?
Because the fight's not going to last too long.
That's really good.
yeah, so
That's really good. I wonder what...
I'm literally about to test it. I'm doing it right now. Like that's what I'm doing now.
Like right now?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're gonna get to that in. I gotcha.
No, that's what I want to make. I want to make that in.
Right.
But I know from like the way it scales.
Where is this guy?
What's up?
I forgot. Fuck with being me.
Like I think Alvarin's.
I feel like he's over this way.
If you have no psych, it'll be around 100.
stream sniping Jonah right now.
which is wild.
It's not easy.
No, you. No, you.
Oi, você fala português?
Maybe over here.
I think I heard my food get here, which I really want.
What'd you get?
Thai food.
Ooh. Oh, I love Thai food.
Me too.
Because I like the speed. Fuck the human.
I pretty much. I realized I was thinking about like my favorite foods, and like none of them are American. Like I enjoy a good burger every now and again, but like my favorite steaks like Japanese. My favorite.
Also, yo, dude, like obviously someone from that group came in my chat and was running their mouth, but like why? It's such a weird thing to me. Like when we start like getting frustrated after a fight, like critiquing it and doing criticism. Everyone's like, you can't just like lose a fight, not complain, huh? And then I'm like, in my head, I'm like, so when you lose a fight, does everyone just say, well, we gave it our best shot, and like that's it? Like, is that your reaction after losing a fight? I'm just curious. Like,
So with everything, there's always points to improve.
Depends on how
points
much
to
of a
maintain.
shit show it was. There have been a small handful of fights where I'm like, yeah, we could have done much better. Good job. Like maybe one criticism. Like, oh, it's good. Generally,
Yeah.
like, if
Well,
it's good and it's
you
just
know,
trash,
it really all depends. Yeah.